So I don't know if it's coming from that mic or that mic. And we're live. Possibly not even mic'd, but we're live. And we're live. Are we mic'd? And we're live. Are we? Is that how you tell? Just by a lighter flick? And possibly we're live. Are we vocal? Question number. It's a new laptop. Like, you know what I mean? You're the first one in, and not that you're hired, but yes, you're hired.
Getting fast.
Are you hearing us right? Are you hearing me from this? Am I sounding closer? Is this from the microphone? Because it's a new laptop, and you know how it goes. You know how the drivers goes. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you meet that new girl at the bar,
you kick her in the vagina.
No, the drivers don't line up. Like, you know what I mean? You need to install that Windows driver. Why are you doing lighter tricks? Like,
because I'm trying.
Your lighter tricks are not adding.
I'm practicing my draw, man. I'm gonna get good at this. Oh,
good at what? Up. Good at what?
Hey, you got a light? Here we go. Oh, I would have been killed.
Ah, man, you would have set my beer on fire.
Hey, man, I'm the fastest gun in the west that lives in the north that fucking on the east.
Technically, we're just microphone checking.
I live in the east on the north, fastest gun in the west.
Microphone check. That's what we're up to. But
yeah, but can they hear us?
That's what I mean. We're not getting feedback. Like all these lighter flicks are maybe all for naught. Or maybe all
well, the lighter flicks really don't determine whether they can hear us or not. But you know what can? Mike's cell phone.
Oh, you're gonna like pass this one person watching and be like, okay, I'll do my own investigation and then see.
Well, they might be a non-wanna typer.
Because it's a Tuesday night time special. And that's just a
yeah.
Okay, no. Keep it on for a sec. Hello. You're hearing me loud, super loud? Or are you hearing me loud, super loud? See, I don't know which one. I think they're both working.
Don't say nothing for a second. I'll catch up.
Tap a microphone. Wow, I wasn't supposed to say nothing.
Stand how we normally would stand. Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yeah, okay, shut your goddamn echo phone off for a quick second.
Yeah,
no, shut your goddamn echo phone off.
Oh, do you want me to shut down?
Yeah, please. Fuck.
Are we still checking the audio?
Nick Hasted.
What up, son?
What's up? Shut your goddamn fucking double microphone off. Jesus Christ. We all tested that we can hear us loud and clear, even though it's a new loud. First off, let's announce him right. Let's Nick Heisted in the motherfucking Heezios.
Hey, what happened?
I kind of liked it. You're announcing the Nick.
Yeah, but then my brain went somewhere else.
Well, see, I liked it, but then you're not admitting to it.
I had precedence.
Well, you're doing a microphone check. It's a new laptop, right? So, not too sure if the sound's coming from the camera or the microphone, but realistically, sounds great. Small groom sounds great. So, couldn't figure it out. But hey, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Tuesday night time special.
Oh. Normally I wouldn't care, but I don't want to.
With my friend Tate and me.
I don't want to attract animals, but I had a sandwich out here.
There's no animals out here. What, you lost a sandwich?
Yeah.
You lost a sandwich? How did you lose a sandwich?
You're good.
You like half broke the bench and like almost broke his fucking head.
No, it's not even broke. It's always just hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it's an improperly secured bench, but
now it's properly secured.
I've never put a sign on to tell people it's seating.
He likes watching people fall. I
No,
can see if
no,
it's in the kitchen, man.
man.
Raccoons will be eating that shit.
You would keep a sandwich in the refrigerator.
I thought I had it in my pocket.
Check. Why would you keep a sandwich in your pocket?
Oh, there it is.
Holy fuck! This guy I love, but at the same time, man, some of his like, some of his common sense is like non-common. He thought he had a sandwich in his pocket, and would I keep a sandwich in my pocket for an hour plus? Never in life. But yet,
sometimes I like to have a snack in my pocket.
He thought he did. He like we're hanging out for like an hour plus. We're figuring out this laptop, hanging out, being friends, and then an hour in, he's like, "Oh, geez, where's this sandwich I thought I had in my pocket?
Where'd the pocket sandwich go?"
And he's all pissed off.
Half a pocket sandwich. You can't fit a whole sandwich.
You were blaming it on a raccoon. You're so certain it was in your pocket. You're gonna blame it on a raccoon, but yet you left it in a fridge where it belongs, like a normal fucking human being.
No, I left it on the kitchen table.
Sounds like you don't even believe you're a normal human. Because, man, you totally led me to believe you're on a whole different level. You got that. You got that Elon Musk. You got that Elon Musk microchip.
I am wearing Musk by Elon, thank you.
You got that Elon Musk fucking microchip.
You got that Elon Musk.
That elongated Musk.
I got that Neuralink in my penis.
You do have a Musk to you. Have anyone ever told you that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was gonna smell people with a blind smell test, I bet you I could find you. If I was
you couldn't guess my deodorant, brother.
If I lost the seeing of seeing,
you'd never
the
guess
sense
my
of seeing,
deodorant. Never in a million years.
I wouldn't have to. I would just have to smell your musk.
Smell my musk.
It's almost like a pinch of Old Spice.
That's what I wear.
Deer urine.
Yep.
And a little pinch of like whatever you ate that sweated out.
That's it.
Like, you know what I mean? It's a musk.
Mm-hmm.
It's a musk.
Eau de Tate.
Eau de Tate. And there's people that bank on that. I know this one buddy. I kid you not. He doesn't believe in deodorant because he believes
rubbing crystals in his arms.
No, he believes his natural odor.
Crystals. His natural
odor is how he's gonna meet his life mate. Just like in God's plan. Just like in God's plan, where, oh man, why should I armor all or spice pit my armpits if I'm meant to meet my life mate by the order of my scent, my musk. Okay, no, you go ahead. You have something to say, I believe. You have something to say, I believe.
I forgot. Oh, no, well, how you really pick up chicks for all you young guys out there?
Yeah, okay. No, carry on, Tate, carry on.
Just wear Old Spice, man. Most of the ladies, their dads and stuff wore it anyways, man, and it's a self-conscious thing, man. You smell like your dad, man, or their dad, man. And I don't know what it is with ladies, man. They're all messed up, man. They love it.
I honestly believe that. And
Old Spice is the most universal flavor.
Man, where's the mic? Where's the hot mic? Let me. Okay, can I ask you to be quiet just for one moment, just because I don't want to hear the people in the kitchen hear me? I've been smoking weed for a long time, and I think because of that, my kids have already associated like weed with like Christmas. It's like, oh, you smell like a Christmas tree, Dad. And sometimes they're like, oh, you smell like Uncle Martin, Dad. So I think in the future, if they come across a boy that just reeks of weed, like this pothead boy, I think it's almost gonna be like a plus for them, which I don't think it should.
Oh man, did I bring that in, or was that you?
That's yours.
Oh my god, Alpine. I was drinking an old Alpine. I just took 2 drinks from an old Alpine from the other day.
Get rid of it. Oh, Jake Van Meter is in the motherfucking his house.
Days old.
In his house, Jake, and also Johnny Hazul, Wagwan.
What happened there?
Well, just what I needed tonight at work. Dead poop and tater stream. And it's the incredible duo. You got the bald guy and the afro. You know what I mean? Just getting ready to fucking, I don't know.
Do what we're doing right now.
And Legendary Gaming
For more hours.
is in the motherfucking his house. But
What's
also,
up, son?
Legendary Gaming, I hate to say it.
He just missed good advice.
No, Legendary Gaming says I miss Blingly. And I'll be straight up. I'll be straight up with the folks. Scott Lingley, Blingly as you may, Linglos as some, the fucking Wonder Fantastic as to some, the old Giant Beauty to some. I don't know. He's on treadable water to the point where man, he's my
Hard to
friend
be
for life.
revoked.
He's my friend for life. He's my friend for life, for always life.
He's about to get a beer minimum, just like the bar.
But as far as being
Beer
unpredictable on live, oh my goodness, I think his days are half numbered. I think his days have numbered.
It's like at the bar. Some guys go there, but like they don't want to ban them completely because like they're not that bad of guys. But they drink too much and then they turn into like the worst people ever. That's not Scott.
No.
But I mean, at the bar, they'll be like, yeah, you can come in, but you can only have like 5 beer. And then you got to.
And the thing with Bling,
Scott don't show up till 2, man. He's ham sandwich.
The thing with Bling is, man, he's going to be my friend for life. I'll hang around with him in real life.
Absolutely.
But as far as hanging out with him and stuff being recorded for the world to see, I almost think that's done. There's a seed. There's a seed in that. There's a seed in that. I can taste the seed. I heard Tater's Old Spice information. And heck yeah.
Try that out, bro. That's not something I made up. That's like fucking.
No, it's true.
That's well-known science.
The more classic the Old Spice.
More specifically, if you can find out the exact deodorant or cologne that her dad wears, that's even better. But I mean, just as like a crapshoot, throw it the Old Spice, man.
Actually, you okay. You know what? You're picking up a nice lady, right? That doesn't have to be a one-night thing, right? If you want the nice one. If you want the quick one, yes, that is a one-night thing. If you don't want the quick one, that can be a multiple night thing. Tate.
Yes, sir.
You lovely lady, you. Let me buy you a drink. Let me talk about your dad. What does your dad wear? Old Spice and this and that. And I might play coy. You know what I mean? Tonight's not the night. Next time I meet this lovely fucking Tate lady, I'll be wearing whatever fucking perfume or eau de toilette that she says her dad wears. And then boom, she's going to want to give me a hug. Her nostrils are going to be flaring all night.
That may be an over-aggressive approach. Straight up asking her.
I know, like ease into it. Like I'm doing shortness for the stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like ease into it. Like out of conversation. Like say hello first and say like nice pants or like something, and then talk about her father.
Yeah. Did your dad by any chance not pay attention to you?
Yes.
Because boy, do I got a treat for you.
Yeah, and we were talking about the long game. You're like, oh,
I got the long game for her right here.
Did your dad have a beard? And next thing you know,
I got the beard for her right here.
The next time you see her, you got this like stubble grown.
I got the stubble for her right here.
Why are you keep
setting them up? I keep knocking them down, right?
Not.
That's a joke. That's what they call
all of it was. All of it was.
Yeah, I know. I'm like so witty.
Witty.
I'm climbing up there later.
Climb up the scaffold instead, where you can actually climb.
I'm not a scaffolder. I don't have any points of contact or a harness on. I'm not climbing that.
Johnny Azul, did you send his package yet? Yes, Johnny Azul did send his package, and it was supposed to show up today. But there's this weird, like honestly, there's this weird thing at the post office where there's like a mysterious white powder leaking everywhere, and
yeah, that was weird, man.
I think his parcel got probably sidetracked. Like, if there's a mysterious weird powder and there's one package come from
Yeah, they're gonna go through all those
California?
packages with a fine-tooth comb.
Oh yeah.
With a comb.
Yeah, if there's any drugs in there, like last time, they won't come through this time. There's mysterious powder, and you're California.
Rey Mysterious.
What do you mean, Rey Mysterious?
He's a wrestler, Rey Mysterious Jr.
Yeah.
No, it's Rey Mysterio, but that's not a good pun.
Why don't you announce the last guy in?
Hey, Christopher. What is this?
Christopher's not in the house?
Christopher is in the motherfucking his house. And what is this? Just a couple of dudes having a couple puffs and a couple beers, hanging out with the boys.
Let me tell you a story about my best friend. It's me, Tater, and a couple beers and a joint.
Oh, there's the joint, and he's like pretty good. No, we're just drinking and hanging out, man.
Yeah, just a few boys shooting the shit, and
yeah,
talking
with the boys.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, ask a question, we'll answer it. Hang out, we'll hang out. Like, you know what I mean? It's a thing. If you stick around, you'll love it. You'll love it or you'll hate it.
Yeah, it's one or the other. Yeah. Richie. Oh, sorry for yelling, bud.
No, that was worth yelling.
Richie.
And then say no. Finish off with a no.
No.
Richie, no.
Richie, no.
That's La Bamba. That's that La Bamba shit. That's that La Bamba shit. And
act like you got this tick, right?
And
back off.
What?
It's the Fresh Prince.
Oh, back off.
Yeah.
That
mind your business. That's okay. Mind your business.
Yeah. Legendary Gaming was asking for a list
of what?
Of the classic movies, or I think it was Sam here, or one of the two, of what they should watch. La Bamba's made it. What another classic that because you don't even watch it, like Karate Kid. This guy never even watched Karate Kid before.
Do you know? Can I say one thing? You're right.
What a fuck.
No, I know the list of movies I need to go back and watch. But can you honestly say that if you went back...
How can you never punch a kid without watching Karate Kid?
We can't let them see this stuff. No, but like, honestly, if you went back and watched that movie now, would it hold up or would it probably ruin your memories of that movie?
La Bamba?
Whatever. No one even knows what La Bamba is.
Don't La
Bamba Shane.
Don't fucking La Bamba me, dude. Like, I will fight for fucking Richie Valens. I will fight for Richie Valens. Buddy Holly got a raw deal also. And Richie, no. And don't you dare say a negative word in my own goddamn house, under my own goddamn roof.
What decade are we talking?
La Bamba.
What decade are we talking?
Well, the movie came out in, like, I don't know, early 90s, late 80s. And then the actual events happened in, like, the 70s.
So of all the great movies in the 90s, La Bamba is one of your top 5.
Yeah, blah, 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 Bamba.
I can name 2 right now.
Es necesito la fuerte de la gracias.
I can name 4 right now. Right off the bat.
Necesito la fuerte de la gracias. La Bamba. La Bamba. La fuerte de gracias.
Is that an A-list movie?
I think it made lists. I think Siskel and Ebert both liked it. And Ebert. And you know how he's hard to please.
God, that's such an obscure movie to put it on your tops.
It's La Bamba. Like, it ruined my airplane for experience for life, because he died. He was full of potential. Lou Diamond Phillips.
Of course.
Lou Diamond
Phillips. You guys
can
Google Lou Diamond Phillips, man, for you young pups and see what he looks like.
Man, he was on Young Guns. He was like fucking.
He was
like Chavez. He was Chavez on Young Guns.
And see what.
Put that on your list too, Sam. Here.
No, Casino, Goodfellas, Unusual Suspects, and 7 are 4 great movies from the 90s.
Okay, this guy's got a morbid mind. That's why he picked a bunch of like morbid crime
2 gangster movies.
Yeah, 2 gangster movies and a fucked up one.
Yeah, you're right. They won Oscars because I'm the only person who likes them.
Oh, you've never done Criminals Activities? That's hard to believe. That's how you can relate so much.
Oh, speaking of which, remind me of that. I got something.
Guess what? I can relate
I got
to.
something to tell you later.
I
Remind me
can
of that.
relate to Home Alone just because I'm a wholesome fella. You know what I mean? He's relating to like gangster movies and criminal. You know what I relate to? Home Alone.
Well, when someone
Home
asks me
Alone.
to see a classic, well, they've all seen Home Alone probably at Christmas every year.
The mom and dad like leaves like in my house. She leaves to go to the corner store. I'm locking windows. Home Alone, short term Home Alone. You know what I mean? Like you're watching like gangster movies and shit. Like man, nice upbringing. Nice upbringing.
Scarface.
Yeah, you never
I think
watch.
that's an '80s movie though.
You never watch Romper Room.
Yeah.
That's my Scarface.
Hi Matthew. Hi
That's
Michael.
That's my Scarface. That episode where that mirror broke. I see Peter. I see Michael, and then boom, the mirror breaks and a kid gets cut. And that's my Scarface.
You know that cartoon, not even a cartoon. Sorry, that stupid ass kid show was probably more scarier than anything I watched at that time.
No, that was creepy as fuck, man.
That was a creepy ass fucking.
That was
show,
creepy
man.
as fuck.
You know New Albert School? You remember New Albert? They ripped it down. They used to have romper room in kindergarten, man. They actually had romper room.
How can you romper room in a small school? Like how does that even work?
I never went to kindergarten, but they had like a door and they would do the whole shit with the mirror and stuff. They called it romper room, man.
That seems weird. That
Yeah,
seems
man.
weird. Remember the fucking
kindergarten
parachute?
wasn't mandatory when we went.
The
to school.
parachute game?
Mm-hmm. You go up over your head.
Yeah. Man, the shit that happened underneath the parachute because you're
What
the only
parachute
you're the
stays
only
under
kid
there.
in there. You're the only kid in there. You can do whatever. Like pants came down. Fucking what? Yeah. What? Once you're in the parachute,
Duck, goose, you know what I mean?
duck, goose,
You know what I mean?
myself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Which Seinfeld character cried at
Say
Home
balloons.
Alone?
Balloons. That's another word I can't say, by the way. Balloons.
Okay.
Caramel's one. Balloons, caramel.
Balloons. Try saying balloons.
Balloons.
Please no. Just balloons.
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 Same as sandwich. I don't pronounce it. Sam-wich is how I say it. And everybody's at work's like, my sandwich. I'm like a sandwich.
I say words out of like pure fucking laziness. Like
I think the word should be changed to say how I say it because it's easier.
The fucking Crystal B Sam sculptures.
I love Sam sculptures.
The old Sam sculptures. You throw that D in there, man. That adds a lot of extra effort.
I do say sand.
I say Sam called sculptures.
Sand sculptures.
So, man, you don't know the answer from Johnny Zool? Which Seinfeld character cried at Home Alone? Also, man, I didn't even do it. Jacob Finks in the He's so Justin Gogan, his bandmate is also in his ears, both in his ears. He's a $5 hot dog. Wagwan Jacob.
I can't remember, Johnny. I can't remember.
Oh, Johnny Azul says he was on Romper Room once. He got his name
Here's Johnny.
He got his name Johnny called. You know what I'm saying, Johnny? Yeah. But
here's Johnny.
That's crazy. Say balloons.
Balloons.
No, you say fucking balloons.
You say balloons.
Don't tell me say balloons. You say balloons.
I want those doubloons.
Yeah, them doubloons.
No, man, give me the doubloons.
Them Oak Island doubloons.
Mm-hmm.
Me love you, say Blossom, Chef Blooms. And for everyone that doesn't know,
balloons are red. And
he's in the house. Justin Gogan on the chat is a chef. He cooks up tasty jams, tasty meals. Just cooks. Just like as chef, he cooks.
Delicious treats.
Cooks. I don't know if you ever saw like Breaking Bad. I don't know if he cooks meth, but he cooks. Like if he wanted to, I think he could do it easily.
Meat. I think it's pronounced meat. Meat.
No, cook meth. I said meth.
No, he cooks meat.
Oh, he cooks everything, but the last thing I said meth, and then you said no, it's meat.
Does he cook crack?
No, I don't think he does none of it. He doesn't.
Crack.
He doesn't cook any of it, but he cooks. He's a chef. Like you know what I mean?
Like Raekwon.
Like if a chef is given a recipe, he just works his magic, stirs it up just right, and makes it happen. Like it tastes right, right?
Like the salt bay.
The salt, yeah, he salt bays it. Like I mean, oh man, gets a recipe and salt bays it. Just pachunch. You know what I mean?
Basil.
Hashtag say blooms. Love me some blooms. I think a blooms is like is their jokes like balloons blooms. $5 hot dog. Fuck yeah. And man, side story if I may, if I can ask for Justin to say it. I'm not gonna scroll down to wait for the permission, so I'll just say it. Boys are jamming, and instead of singing a song like they're supposed to, that they're practicing, he just screaming $5 hot dog.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Aggressively.
I wanted a $5 hot dog.
Multiple swear words also thrown in there, but $5 and Tate.
Probably one of my favorite songs.
Tate, let me include you in this. When's the last time you paid for a $5 hot dog? Like what, man? What kind of hot dog you sell? Like
I mean, you get a foot long from Bob's for like $2.25.
Exactly, a $5 hot dog. That shit that would have to be on there for it to equal that.
Hey, hot dogs have actually.
It would have to be premium ingredients.
No. It's like, see, hot dogs have like they have
Himalayan salt.
No,
it's got to be like Northwestern fucking shallots.
Hey.
It's got to be like the pure Wisconsin cheese shredder chards.
For real, man, hot dogs have a size boundary, man, like a black hole. They have like an event horizon where when the hot dog gets too big, it's not a hot dog no more. It just tastes like shit. You can't evenly get out the water.
It's a bologna
the middle become like waterlogged and shit.
I'll take that as a challenge. I'll cook my meat well. Whip out the prosthetic legs, perhaps. This old chip dip. This old chip dip. Oh.
What is that? I thought it was dill pickle. It's regular.
No, man.
They even have dill pickle down there?
That's been an open bag for a week or two, man. Those are weak.
Is that dill pickle, though?
Yeah. It is dill.
Yeah.
It includes my schlong. It's my dick. That's why it's $5. Oh, so it's not quite a recipe. It's more of a pimping. It's more of a ping.
Value yourself a little bit more, man.
Yeah. Technically, yeah. If you're including like dick and balls in that price, you're underselling yourself. You want to take on the role? You want to pimp him, make him make the good money.
Man,
that's what I mean.
60% off that one.
Man, he'd be an easy trap for you. He'd be like, oh man, son, let me get you off the streets.
All night, I might get a 20.
You'd be like, let me get you off the streets and get you at least like $20 for that dog. And he'd be like,
bitch with that fucking.
We'll split it half and half. You know what I mean? Like, pimp hand strong them. Remember when pimping was pimping? Pimp hand strong them a little bit. That's what I mean. I think you can get more out of it. If you're adding penis, you can get more out of it. But if it's only toppings, let it be high top. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, yes, cut up onions. No. Let it be like the crispy onions.
Oh, no, man. 20 for a blowjob, 40 for sex, 50 for half and half.
Like a $5 hot dog. Yeah. You see, he's already making prices for you.
50 for half and half.
His pimp hand is strong.
I get 60%.
His pimp hand is strong. That's why Tater loves his glizzies. And
What's
Tater exactly. Tater don't even know. A glizzy is like, nowadays, oddly enough, people are bagging on hot dogs.
Like bad?
Yeah, like man, if I take a video of you eating a hot dog, I'm saying, you're eating a glizzy. You glizzy globler, you glizzy.
Really?
And it almost seems greasy. And it almost seems like, you know what I mean? Like if you're doing something that you shouldn't be with this tasty
but it's
supper.
hot dog specific?
Yeah.
Glizzy means you're eating a hot dog.
Yeah, glizzy, but in a bad way. It's like, oh man, glizzy it up, and it's like, it's not a complimentary thing. If you're eating a hot dog and I catch it on video and I say the word glizzy a few times, ooh, I'm not being your fan. I'm not being your fan at all.
I only eat vegan hot dogs.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. They taste the same.
$5 sucker fuck. I think it's just a duck. I think it's just a duck.
$5 is like a 2-minute hand job, man. Finish or not. Just, man, you gotta up your prices here, bud. You're selling yourself short.
I think it's still a prototype. I think it's still the business plan.
Gatorade.
The business plan is in its infancy. You know?
That was good Gatorade, Matt. I gotta say.
Where did you find Gatorade from?
This stream is brought to you by Gatorade. I don't know who's around.
You finished a weird Gatorade bottle, or was this around?
I brought it. I brought it from the car.
Go Fishes. Yeah, go Fishes.
It's a game.
Yeah, that's a. Oh, Go Fish. Oh. I like your matter of fact. I'm just reading comment. He's like, "Oh, go fishing." You're like, "Bro, it's a game."
Yeah.
And then
I don't know why I even said it.
Bro, it's a game.
Oh.
Yeah. So the next time someone brings up like old mate, you're like, "Oh, it's a game."
Oh.
No, I'm caught up. No, that's what it is. Hey, Justin, by chance, did you see me squeeze into a medium? And quite frankly, that was an athletic shirt. So
shirt's destroyed now.
Medium should be a small.
It's destroyed now.
Well, technically, whoever it once fit upon the time.
The neck's like this.
Whoever it once fits once upon a time, we're like, oh man, this fits me right. And then I squeeze it on my fucking. And it'd be like, no, it's
no bueno.
It's no bueno anymore. But yeah, medium. So technically, those Cujo shirts, and that's what I saw. Like when Cujo was selling those shirts, it was like, oh man, I got shirts, and was it? That's the way it is, or something like that. That's the way it is. LTD. Sizes, small, medium, large, and quite frankly, throw an X on there. I might be fucking curious, but man, I know if all you meddlers are like really small and you like just like totally like abandon the X fellas, like the bigger fellas, like a fella could need an X in his shirt. Tate. You're an L, right? You're an L?
I would think.
You're not no medium.
No.
You're not no fucking medium. You're an L?
L or XL.
See, and he's not even that big. You know what I mean? Like, throw an X in there. Like, let a fella have a flavor that he can fit in.
I don't go to the gym, man. I don't need to be showing off my huge pectoral muscles.
Yeah, no, like Cujo had a t-shirt line, and it was like small, medium, larges. And to me, man, I can't get into it. I can't get up, like, you know what I mean? Yes, I obviously I can. I can get to a large, but I wouldn't be presentable. You'd be like that bag of insulation. You know what I mean?
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Exactly. This t-shirt, I'm not wearing like, you know what I mean? Like this t-shirt's wearing me. This t-shirt's wearing me.
If it was white, you'd look like the Michelin Man.
Hey, we're to talk about me here. You can't grease me out like that. Like you're at the end of the day, we're talking about me here.
Like, I can't help myself, man. You know what it's about. You know what it's about, man.
You're insulting me. I'm right here. I'm like right.
Can't help myself.
And you're looking at me square in the eyes as you're doing it.
Yeah, and like smiling.
You greasy bastard. Like, man, you're hurting my feelings and looking me in the eyes while you're doing it.
Want to see a great hook?
Yeah,
on this tab.
I'd like to see a great hairline. I won't. I'd like to see a great hairline. I won't. Take that. Take that. What would
Head
Mrs.
right off.
Poop say if you didn't put deodorant on for a whole week? She
Nothing.
Yeah, she'd probably say something, but I could probably get away with it.
Say I'm trying something out, babe.
I could tell you a weird, gross fact about myself that I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't,
It's on you, man.
but I will. I will.
All right.
All right. I'll tell you guys my fact, my weird, gross fact about me. All right, so
Don't tell them to think about where you hate puppies.
that's not about that. It's not about the puppies. Not this time. I'll keep a close lip on that. Me personally, I wear pants, right? I wear like things on the bottom waist, like from waist down. I wear stuff, pants, shorts. Depending on the weather. And on my pants and shorts, I have a belt, I have a wallet, the wallet chain, and the other pocket I have like my knife, some change, my lighter, and shit like that. It's like a Boy Scout. Like I got a full Boy Scout on my fucking underneath my fucking gut, on my pants or my shorts, right? So you know what I do a lot of times, and this is where the grossness comes in. I'll wear them. Yeah, wear the shit out of them. And then I'll bring it up to my fucking nose. I'll smell the fucking ass end of it. Give it a good whiff. Good for another day. Good for another day. Good for another day. And this is where it gets weirder. You know when I said, like, let's say I don't sniff it after the first, because man, I know it's gonna be fucking
one day, man.
Pleasant. I know it's gonna be pleasant. But I might 5 days. I might 5 days a pair of shorts. I might 5 days a pair of pants. It's gonna be a shower every day. Every day it's gonna be a shower. Every day it's gonna be a fresh underwear. But
hey man, I take off my jeans. I take off my jeans, throw them on the couch, man. Next day, wake up, throw on the jeans all the time, man. Nobody doing it. We're married. You know, nobody oppressed, man. Yeah, 5 days, no big deal, man. People do that shit, man.
Yeah, some people will alternate
your underwear, man. Most dudes wear underwear till they disintegrate.
Some people will alternate their shit, and I don't even care. Like I'll do it in a row. Like that's my thing. I'll do it in a row.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you didn't do it in a row, then what? You know what I mean? It's nothing.
No, like I know some people like wear it, put it out of circulation, wear it again, but almost keep track of how to wear it. Oh fuck!
Who's got time for that?
No one. Not this guy. Here, let's. I haven't worn deodorant since March, and man, Johnny Azul. I don't know if you like working out or like exercising, but technically, what you're doing by doing this is you're exercising your armpits to possibly not even need deodorant. After this is done, for you not to be deodoranting, you'll need a very light coat or no coats at all, and you'll smell like, you know what I mean? Like you come dependent on it. Especially if you were like that antiperspirant or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You got to perspirant.
You got to perspire a little bit.
Yeah. You don't perspire, then fuck, man. You're just constantly anti-perspire. It's like Visine. They say if you use Visine too much, your eyes will stop producing liquid.
What size was that glitter unicorn onesie? And Johnny, that's a weird question to ask.
Lady small.
You mean the one you sent me? Yes. I think that was like a large, and a full zip up.
Boys medium.
I did a full zip up, and yes, it was unflattering to me, and wore it like a handful of times. But I passed it on to my children. My children are wearing it, and it's fucking cool as fuck. Did you see the unicorn onesie or no?
No. I don't think so.
Probably.
There's still a little bit there if you want to light that back up. Though.
No, I'll let this room air out.
Oh, yeah, nice. Let's all enjoy a fucking nice sit down.
A little sit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me.
Old man Tate had to have a sit.
Old man Tate needs to
Old
have a
man
sit.
Tate needs to sit down.
Old gray mare ain't what you used to be, ain't what you used to be, ain't what you used to be. New haircut though ain't what you used to be. He's back at work.
Great big globs of greasy, grimy gopher guts, marbled monkey meat, pig-elated pig's feet.
That poop. What size? Okay, yeah. No heavy duty allowed in the panic room, and no, all are welcome. All are welcome. To the point where all shouldn't be welcome, but all are welcome. But man, some are with a vigilant eye. For example, this is a small example. So there's a couple underage kids that love metal, and with their parents to keep a close eye on them. It's acceptable, you know, for a certain few. Like, you know what I mean? It's not an open invitation. It's not an open invitation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if a good buddy of the guy running the place wants to bring his, like, slightly underage kid, keeps a visual eye on him, and the kid's not drinking and everything's cool and copacetic, maybe you're allowed to be there. Maybe you're allowed to be there. But that's what I mean. Like, everyone's welcome. You can have some heavy duty beauties. You can have some long haired weirdos. You can have some nose ring fellas. There's no judgment at the panic room. There's only acceptance.
Yeah, if I'm there, I'm the weirdo.
He has been in a small crowd. One time. It's weird.
Yeah, man.
It's weird.
Everybody else is all meddled up now.
It's weird.
Standing around like.
It's weird. He felt so uneasy.
Hasn't been that. Been a long
that
time.
He made me feel uneasy to leave with him. Like me, I was like, my people. He's like, man, like we hung around a little bit, and he's like, I gotta go. And I was like, I looked around. I was like, oh man, my people. I was like, later, guys. We gotta go, and then we gotta gone.
Oh.
But
yeah,
man,
too many people's the thing with me.
It's a nice scene. Once you get comfortable in that
I like
scene,
it when there's a few people there
scene.
and stuff
It's a
like
beautiful
that. It's
scene.
just when there's like a shit ton, man. It's like this is like so. I didn't even know that many people existed like that.
Okay.
Around here.
Can I say something that might be possibly not to you or them or us or them or them?
Oh yeah, don't be judgmental.
Well, I'll say something.
Be judgmental to me before you're at them.
Well, I'll just say what I was gonna say, and then let's let the cards lay where they lay. Did you feel uncomfortable because of the crowd? Let's say.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, man, these are good people, dude.
Oh yeah, man.
They might look. Yeah, they might look like fucking.
No,
weirdos,
I know that. No, nothing
man.
against the people. It's just the music is something that like I've never really listened to.
Still though, you're in the smokers hall, and then like everyone's super nice.
Oh, it could have been any genre of music. I'm a little uneasy just in a place with that many people in general. Right?
To a new place for the first time in a show, yes, it could be overwhelming. Like it could be overwhelming.
There, man. A lot of people were in there.
In the beginning, I couldn't go to one of those alone. I'd have to show up with friends and have a group. But now I just show up. My logo's on the wall, on a couple walls.
Yeah.
And on the toilet.
And on
the door.
On the condom dispenser by the sink.
And on the condom dispenser by the sink. Like, you know what I mean? Like, did your barrier in the front of the back door to prevent Blingley from falling to his death? No, they did. It's just like a small, don't dare even touch or bump into it. Just a cross. It's like strapping. It's like
like a 1x4 strapping.
Yeah. That 1x4 strapping. You know what I mean? That blow over. Yeah. Do they have security in the panic room in case? Yes, they do. They do, man. They have this one guy and multiple. Like, you know what I mean? We're a crew. Like, we're not gonna let any shit go down. Like anyone who loves that place.
Some regulars are the best bouncers at any bar.
Exactly. So whoever loves that place will like not let shit get out of control. But yes, there is this one guy, and this guy, I don't even want to say his name because I don't think his name should be mentioned. But he's something like a Bruce Lee, but way thicker. Way thicker. And he used to bounce for the Backstreet Boys and this and that. Like this guy's like a thick boy that can back up his like thick boyness. Like, you know what I mean? Great, super great guy.
Super nice guy. Though,
super duper nice guy. Super duper nice guy. Little on the older. If you're watching, he's way old. No, he's not way old, but he's like older than me, so I tease. That's all. I make fun.
Still lay the smackdown on you.
Oh heck yeah. And what's funny, a few times, like in the beginning when I was like doing I was doing a lot of interviews back then, right? And like, you know, a few interviews in and this and that. Here I'm trying to get footage, and some guy bumps into me, and fucking the bouncer, the muscle of the place, pretty much grabs Buddy, hauls him aside. It's like, be careful where you fucking stand. You see, he's up to something over here. Bah. And I'm looking back. I was like, holy shit, dude. And then afterwards, like when I caught my little bit of a clip that I wanted, which wasn't even too much, I was like, dude, man, I appreciate the respect, man, but that was overboard. Like, I don't care if someone bumps into me. If anything, I'm in the fucking way. You know what I mean? Like, here I am with a video. I'm in the way, dude. Like, you know what I mean? And now he lets me get bumped all the time. He don't care about me now.
Mr. Bumpy.
Yeah, no, but one time someone bumped into me and he's like, "Wow, man, took it to the next level." And I was like, "Oh, geez, Louise."
Jeez Louise.
Geez, Lewis.
Joe Louis. Joss Lewis.
When I was a kid, a friend of mine was running through the woods, tripped, and a stick punctured his throat.
Ooh, shit, son.
But he didn't hit any major arteries. How far away? Well, that would have been crazy. Like, you know what I mean? If I'm like, and you're out in the wood, like, because I picture,
man, it's got to dodge like this.
Well, I'm picturing like when I was a kid, I lived in French Village, and we were allowed out for like 8 hours a day. We just had to come back for supper time, and we lived in the woods, right? So, man, that stick in the throat as a kid could have happened, what, like 3 kilometers away from home, 1 kilometer away from home?
I bet you went like this. It hit like right here and went up.
Yeah.
Like in there and up.
Up the side of the throat.
That's crazy though, man.
Up the side of the throat.
That's pretty nuts, though.
Does the same crowd bounce between Shooters and the Fish and Brew? Some do, but there's a clear difference.
There's you can see some of the same faces, but anytime you see one of the faces, you know which one they're more likely to be frequenting. Like when you see one of them, you'll be like, oh yeah, you're more likely than to see him up there. There is some that do bounce around between both of them, like me and Matt. I'd say me and Matt probably bounce around more than most.
We're known around the 4 boroughs.
Like people bounce around back and forth, but I mean, I'd say like anytime we're out, we usually go to both.
Yeah. I'll bounce to the first and then I'll go to the second.
Shooters is more likely to, have less annoying, or like most of the.
Calm down.
Shooters got better bartenders, so I hang out there more. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
I like Shooters bartenders better. I find that's just a better atmosphere with the people. There's pool tables at Shooters, and I like to play pool.
If you don't want to talk to no one or hardly no one, the Fish and Brew is good in the daytime.
It's good to pop in for 1 or 2.
And the bartenders have less to talk about than at Shooters in that sense. Like, you know what I mean?
It's a longer bar, too, which means there's, like, inherently more bar flies.
Yeah, the Shooters, you talk to the bartenders a little bit.
And there's pool tables. I like to play pool, and there's pool tables.
He does. Like, I showed up today, and for some reason he kept pointing at this old man. I was like, well, what's the big deal? Oh, look, man, he's been playing great pool today. And to
Just
me, I was
killing
like,
it.
man, you're just pointing at an old man. That's not weird.
Banking every
Like,
shot.
you expect me to
fucking tried,
watch
just nailing
this
it.
old man play pool? Like,
He was just practicing shots, man, but he was good.
to him, this old man playing pool was the TV. That was one of the TV sets. Even though there's like 3 at the front of the bar, the old man playing pool was like TV number 4 for Tate. And then I showed up and he tried to tell me about it. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, he's good at pool. This old man, yeah.
Killing it.
Well, man, he's an old dude. He probably played for fucking 50 years.
Doesn't matter, man. You stop playing for 2 months, man, you start to lose it. Stop playing for 2 weeks, you start to lose it.
Good to go. Rick 2, when Scotty was a kid, did he hit Norman with a brick? And that? No, he didn't.
Yeah. No, he hit Jamie with a brick.
Jamie Shaw?
You
were? Okay.
No. No, he did hit Norman with a brick. Man, that's crazy. Who said that? Rick 2?
No, Legend.
Yeah, he did. Norman had a Power Wheels car, man, and Jamie was in it with him, man. There's only 2 seats, man, and Lingley wanted to go into the Power Wheel car, man, and they wouldn't let him in, right? And Lingley had a real bad temper when he was young, man, like a real bad temper, and he grabbed a rock and he cracked Norman with it in the head, man.
That's not a good.
And then later on, he was like grounded. He was only allowed to play like out front, and
oh, he got known that he did. Like it was.
He got busted. Yeah, they lived right beside each other. Right? His
okay.
parents told on him and shit. He was pretty young. And then Jamie was standing outside.
Like, what are you doing? Hitting Norman with a brick?
Jamie's outside, man, just going, man. And he's like, man, if I was a Ghostbuster, man, I'd zap you with one of those gun things, man. Lingley chased him down the street with a rock too, man. Lingley snapped out of nowhere when we were kids, man. Punched me like 3 times, man, in the face out of nowhere.
Yeah, just got all of a sudden he just got angry.
Yeah, he used to get angry, man. He used to get angry on the drop of a dime, man. Like
he's scared of Ghostface a little bit. Ghostface gave
he's
him
not,
like
he's not the same
shoves.
anymore. We're talking like Lingley had anger issues till he was like 12.
In your youth, have you had a buddy's woman hit on you? If so, what did you do? Man,
I have, and I banged her.
I can think of it 3, 4 times. When I was young, yes, I did bang one. After I was done with my girlfriend, afterwards, it's almost like, oh man, remember when me and my girlfriend were girlfriends, and you're friends with my friend, your girlfriend? Now you're done. It was almost like it's almost like, oh okay. And then after that, then it's like, no.
If he's a good buddy,
I don't want that drama. I don't want that drama.
No, if he's a good buddy of yours, man, and you guys are close, man, and if they don't have kids, man, you should tell them straight up.
Even if it's not even good buddies, like
you should tell them. If they don't have kids, man, you should tell them. But if they have kids, man, you got to be real careful about destroying a family, man. Because whatever you tell them, man, is going to wreck their family and those kids' lives.
I didn't even bother. Like,
if a good buddy of mine's wife was trying to come on to me, I'd tell the buddy.
If I barely knew the guy, I wouldn't. If I barely even knew, because man,
I wouldn't care if I didn't know the guy.
You know how big the ocean is. You know how big the ocean is.
Well, if you don't know the guy, then who cares? You just ignore it.
Exactly. Yeah. If I don't know, but if I.
Well, you said your buddy. That inherently means like one of your buddies.
What was a question through? In your youth, have you ever had a buddy's woman hit on you? Yes, yeah, and then yes, it's a hard no. It's a hard no. It's an awkward no, and hell's no.
Or especially if it's just the 2 of you or whatever, man. If she does it or whatever, you can just shut it down on the spot. Like if you want to, like just talk it out with her and just shut it down and be like, "This ain't cool," you know what I mean? Can't be doing that. Blah blah blah. Give her a chance or something.
Do a lot of fights break out at your regular bar?
No.
At the Fish and Brew.
Fish and Brew is more likely. Not at Shooters. Though.
Fish and Brew is more likely, but Red Beer's still working down there. Right? You know that whole like off weekends that never even happened.
Yeah, no, that's why they have bouncers though.
Yeah, at the Fish and Brew, you know what? They have bouncers because they need them, and just their presence just kind of calms people down because they're on point. They're on point. You know what I mean? There's a lot more agitatable rapscallions at the fishing brew.
I've almost been in probably about 5 or 6 fights at the fishing brew, and I've gotten thrown out by a bouncer once myself. Like, I'm not a huge boy, I'm not a small boy, but I've been carried out by one of these bouncers, man, like off the ground, man. Like, just looking at him going, all right, man, I'm not gonna put up a fight, man. I'm good. And him just bringing me outside.
I told a story about you shutting the door on the fella probably 2-3 times.
Yeah, like that night. But there's been even longer ago, man. Like, there's been guys in there who are just idiots. You know what I mean?
Well, of course,
bouncers, you know getting fights.
There's no cameras on. That's just you.
And when you're younger, man,
that's just you.
On a West Side bar, when you're younger, man, everybody knows everybody, and when you're young, that's not always a good thing.
No.
I mean, a lot of the times, man, there's people that just don't, you got beef with them, man. You know what I mean? They don't like you don't like them.
Yeah. But
as adults, a lot of people let shit fly because we're adults.
That kind of works in the reverse too, though. Like, you know what I mean? If they know you're with so and so, even if they don't know, even if you're not with so and so, they saw you once with so and so, and that's good enough for them. Like, you know what I mean?
Hey, man, I got my front tooth knocked out just for being with a so and so before.
Yeah, that's old school though. That's old school teeth whacking. I bet you I couldn't take a punch of the teeth. I bet you I had to have a break.
No, I was pissed. Oh my god, man, so pissed.
Would Tater do a dog food tasting YouTube video?
No, never. I'd do a hot sauce thing or something like that, but no, man, I can't eat dog food, man. I just throw up, man. It'd be entertaining probably, but we'd have to be doing it for.
See, I try to keep my channel organic, as far as
vegan dog food. Then.
Yes, I have ideas, and yes, and a lot of this is my life, and a lot of it's not videotaped. But I do have a dog food video I want to do with one of my buddies. He has no sense of taste or smell ever. You know what I mean? But he also lost.
Did he fall down a well?
No, he he lost a piece of his brain and shit like that.
Like Dewey Cox?
And that's why it's almost like, yeesh.
He lost a piece of his brain.
Yeah, Troy, the Jeep guy. You never seen Troy, the Jeep guy? He was in a coma for I don't know, let's call it almost a year.
I know who you mean.
And then he had his fucking half his head gone. And he's like,
he walks a little funny.
Takes his fucking head. I'm like, God, good thing I had my glasses on. And now they put his thing back.
Say it again. He walks a little funny.
He's bigger now. He put on quite a bit of weight.
You still have a black
Shooters.
Truck?
No, always a Jeep.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, you do. You hang around enough at Shooters, you would have seen him.
I don't know names. I don't know half the people that know my name, man. They say, "Hey, Mike," and I go, "What's up, buddy? What's up, buds?"
Wally when Wally's fucking right drunk, he'll insult me by calling him me because he's short. I'm short. I have a little gut to me, and he has a big gut to him. And it's almost like he's insulting me all the time when he calls me that, and he knows it.
It's always funny when you insult somebody by calling them you. And everybody laughs along with them.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, you're like a mini me. And then everybody just starts laughing at you.
No. That's not what I meant. That's not. He's he calls me Troy. He calls me because we're both short.
Oh, what? Who is
and
he?
One's uglier than me.
So this guy's uglier than you. I definitely have never seen him before.
Well, that's a rare thing. You know what I mean? That doesn't narrow it down at all. A lot of people are way more uglier than me, and that doesn't narrow it down at all. You're still leaving out thousands of people.
Does he play pool?
No. Drives a Jeep. He's got a gut to him.
Man, I don't care about what people drive, man. I confused a Malibu with my fucking...
No, he'll talk about his Jeep. That's the only thing.
I don't listen to people when they talk, man. I just fucking tune them out, man. I don't want to hear about your fucking Jeep. I don't want to hear about your bikes. I don't want to hear about your sports teams. I don't want to hear about your fucking anything.
Do you have a story about your most toxic fart? I have a funny kids fart story, and
Yeah, Matt let a toxic fart go today, man. It was terrible.
no, I didn't. I don't.
Yesterday?
I don't
I'm
toxic
just
fart.
joking.
I don't toxic fart.
Right.
I remember the moment exactly. Picture this as you may. Couple of probably 12-year-olds with a Sega I had a Sega Genesis, and I had road rash. Stop yawning.
Are you one of the 12-year-olds? I've been up since 4:40 in the morning, man.
And
I'm unable to yawn a little.
Okay, yawn a little. And hey, anyways, we're on these metal chairs and we're playing road rash. And then like this is after like a innocent kids like sleepover, 12 years old. So we're like our PJs or whatever. I let out this crazy fart on this metal chair. The high pitchness of it. It was like a Celine Dion note. It was like so memorable and long. It was like a long, like ever hear her sing Titanic? My Heart Will Go On. That high pitch, or no, it's like Christina Aguilera almost, like or Mariah Carey almost, really high pitch. No, I think Mariah's the best. Mariah's the best. My ass in PJ's pants at 12 years old on a metal chair sounded like the most beautiful Mariah Carey song you've ever heard with the high pitched fucking squeal. No.
I never farted in public to the point where I'm embarrassed by anything that I can remember.
It wasn't embarrassing. It was a giggle moment. It was a couple bro giggle moments.
Embarrassed. There was no chicks around?
No, it was a bro giggle moment. There's a good fart bro giggle moment.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's memorable just because of Mariah Carey high pitch. Wee! Like, you know, no. That's cool. I remember my mom doing that once and it was funny. Oh,
I wish I could do it again.
Our cram in the fucking hazy. Our fucking motherfucking crams. My fart will go on. See, he knows the Titanic fart song.
My fart will go on. That's how we torture America with Celine Dion.
Oh man, you told me a good fucking fart prank. This is Tate. This is Tate at the bar talking to me earlier because we shoot the shit about shit sometimes. He's like, oh yeah, some of the boys would be like, check the tag on the back of my coveralls.
Yeah.
Right after they fucking did a big stinky lingering.
Yeah, we have to order new coveralls, right?
So you try to look at
you can't get your own. You can't see what size you are, right? So you're like, fuck, Matt. Will you check to see what size I am? I'm ordering coveralls.
And then he did a big lingering.
I let a big old stinky go, and he looks in, boom, it just nails him.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
That's a good one.
The nose flares up. I cleared out a bar in Washington, D.C. when I was 21 years old.
Putrid.
They were singing fart. I don't remember what I ate, but I still see this one chick's face of disgust. Me personally, if I eat a Donairs, my next day's farts and or poops of a Donairs is very, very oniony forward, very, very garlicky forward. It's a different.
What's that
beast.
mean? Garlic forward, onion forward.
Like
you can see onion.
No, just smell wise. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
you can smell that you ate a donut.
Oh yes, heck yes. Like, you know what I mean? I shit every day.
You know what's
crazy? But if I eat a donair and I shit tomorrow, boom.
Thanksgiving dinner's the worst.
I know that I ate a donair by the nose.
You eat a big Thanksgiving dinner, man. You take a shit, man. It's your bathroom smells like Thanksgiving.
You reckon? That good?
Yeah, and like that's a for real thing.
Okay, this is gonna sound gross, but as a bus driver, I used to have like a routine where boom, everyone's got a routine. So I'd be like, boom, drop the kids off, get to the school. By this time, I get a shit. I use the non-student bathroom meant for staff only. I'm a fucking goddamn bus driver. I get in there. Somebody had shit before me almost every day of the day. Almost every day of the week, somebody had shit right before me. and so is the same smell, and it smelled delicious, almost like a peppercorn steak, almost like a delicious peppercorn steak. Every time I went in there, it's like, man, whoever just had a shit smells like a delicious peppercorn steak every time.
That's gross.
Well, it is what it is. That's what my nose said to me. And it did smell delicious in the nostrils. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm coming in after someone's poop, and I never met this person. We've never crossed paths where I can't pinpoint who this peppercorn fucking shitter is. But whoever that shit was like pleasant to the nostrils.
So you went into the mall tomorrow at the urinal, man. You smelled that smell.
I'm going in for a shit, and I'm going in hungry because it smells delicious. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
sick.
It's like, where's my breakfast?
Sick.
I fart lag. When is Tater uploading the new video?
I gotta do one soon, man. I'm getting fucking.
Here's an easy one.
I'm getting sour. Oh no, I got a lot.
No, you know what this one is, eh?
Oh yeah, that's an easy. Yeah,
here's an easy one. Yeah. Here's an easy one. Just do that one. My pits and balls get onion and garlic forward after I eat gyros. That's why you sweat out. You sweat out what you intake.
Gyros are donairs, right?
Yeah, it's donairy. It's donairy. I find if you cut up onions, your hands will smell weird for like, I don't know, a day or two. Don't matter how you wash them. And I smoke a lot of weed. And when I would turn legal for weed, and when I was like buying like this like high grade internet weed, the government was like, you got to order from these guys, and it's like boom, boom, boom. And I was smoking that high test, like steady hardcore. I used to sweat smelling like skunk weed. Like I used to sweat, like I sweat through my pores.
Maybe you get sprayed by a skunk.
No. It's almost like that curry thing. It's almost like you're so saturated that you smell what you like eat almost. And man, I smoked so much weed for a point. I was smelling like a stinky kush.
Maybe it was your upper lip.
I would gross you out or make you want to get high. Like, you know what I mean? For my armpit smell, like just my general smell. Like, you know what I mean? I think it came out from everywheres. I had an odor. I definitely had a weed, skunky weed odor for a little bit there. And it was a thing. It was a thing. I smell like
you're
fucking
awfully hard on your hygiene today.
No. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's from what I ate.
Oh yeah, man. You have a nice.
No, I smell great now.
Nice
Go right for the pit. Go right for the pit.
It smells fantastic.
I know. No.
It's fantastic.
There's for a while where it was like very skunky, very weed forward.
Very weed forward. Weed forward.
Almost like that good weed. Almost like, you know what I mean? Like, oh man.
Never heard the term forward before.
You'd be like, oh man.
3 times.
You want to play badminton with me back then?
I'm very alpine forward.
I'd be like, whoosh, swish, 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 swish. And then as I'm swishing, you're like, man, we should go roll a joint. Because, man, I'm smelling like a fucking good weed. Just sweating it out. Almost like that. It's almost like, I know, like, if you come across
Swisher Sweets, man.
A fellow that eats a lot of curry. And then some of them are really curry forward. And some of them are like,
some cab drivers are curry.
Some of them smell delicious. Some of them smell delicious in a sense. You know,
I'm not a big curry fan, man. Chickie in the apartment.
I like that yellow curry. I like that yellow curry.
There was an Indian lady who lived in the apartment next door to me, man. When I lived in the apartment uptown, man, and like I can honestly say, after a while, I wanted to try the food.
Yeah.
But like, man, did that ever stink up the hallways and stuff, man. But like, you know, after a while, when you come home after work and you smell that, you're like, you know, I'd like to try something out of whatever that smell is. I mean, that's foreign to me.
I know a fella that empties out buildings for the government, and that's cool as fuck. And I get to go and get some cool shit when he tears shit down. And anyways, one day there's this like fucking hotel and this like house connected to it. And dude had like a fucking USA 8-ball jacket style jacket. And I'm like, this is mine, bro. I already had like fucking 5 window fans and this and that. in a one white piece suit. I was wearing the white piece suit with a grab. Anyways, it was a silly day. It was a silly day. Anyways, I grabbed this leather jacket, and I've owned it for like 6 years, and it still smells like the original owner. No matter how much drinks I spill on it, no matter how much weed I smoke in it or smoke,
Man, some stuff from the 80s smells like that, eh? A lot of stuff from the 80s you can't get.
Smells
that
like curry
smell
though.
out.
It smells like curry.
Yeah,
though.
but you can't get the smell of the 80s out.
We're gonna have to go up. I know this. Yeah. Do a lot of okay, yeah. I guess we have to go down a little bit.
Down, down, down. How do you like it? How do you like it?
Leg fix, short break for the bus driver story. Are urine bombs a thing in Canada?
Urine bomb?
Urine bombs a thing in Canada.
Well, we
When
don't
you
represent
piss-
all of Canada. We're only in the East Coast.
When you piss in a Gatorade or soda bottle in your car, then chuck it out the window.
No.
We got too much respect for people out here for that. That's not a move. That's not a get back move. That's not a move.
No.
I've never even heard tale of that. That's not a move out here, dude. Maybe that's how
our road rage is like.
Maybe that's how they do it in the old
our road
Squan.
rage is probably 10 times worse than the States, except for the fact that we don't get out of the car and there's no weapons involved. The amount of yelling that goes from windows, man, can be fucking insane. I lose my voice sometimes yelling.
This maybe makes more sense. Truckers do that everywhere, Johnny. So it's a trucker's thing. So you piss in a Gatorade bottle.
Not Gatorades. They piss in 4-liter fucking water jugs.
Some lady farts and dead poops like peppercorn smell. I can leave your number. That's what I mean. Is it a lady or is it a dude? Like that's why I was treading lightly during the whole conversation. I don't want to say a fucking dude shit smells nice. I'm picturing a lady fucking peppercorn poop smell, but I never said any words. No,
it's a singular bathroom.
No, it's a singular bathroom for staff, real close to the staff office. Like this could have been a hot teacher. Like who knows? Who knows how the great poop smell? Like who knows? You know what I mean? Don't flare. Don't judge me.
Man, I don't want to imagine.
I'm being honest with you.
Man.
I'm
the
being
smell
honest.
of poop is like one of the.
No, it smelled great. It smelled great. Like you know what I mean? You don't understand. Like don't flare your nose. Don't judge me. This is a non-judgment circle, and
your poop smells so
your
bad. So
face
that we know
said different. It's a non-judgment circle. Dead poop. After you cut onions and wash your hands with soap and a spoon, regularly you eat soup with your fingers and won't smell. No, I find onion lingers. And also another thing, I used to wear like latex rubber gloves. And I find the smell of like latex rubber kind of lingered a little bit. It actually almost smelled like onions to me.
Gas does too.
What?
Smell of gasoline?
Gasoline, yes. That lingers. What? Good to know, Papa. I need to pee soda bottle on traffic in high school. Next day, my dad borrowed the car and took a sip from a soda bottle. See, that's some weird piece of stories right there. Like that's if any of that should be Dear Diary. That should be Dear Diary. Or in a movie, or in a teenage movie.
What?
Somebody pisses on a bottle and by mistake somebody has a little sippy poo.
I drank my own piss by mistake.
Me too. And there's video footage of that.
That wasn't by mistake then.
Mm-mm.
Mine was completely by mistake.
No, mine was completely by mistake too. It was a two-nighter. One night, next night. It was like I took videos coming back from the bar, coming back from fucking Panic Room, set my beer down, set my smoke down because I had to take video. And then it was like a full beer, and then just pissed all over it. Just because I was like, I knew I was going to abandon this full beer, and I was like, haha, if someone wants it, they're going to pissing it. And then the next day, I'm coming back home drunk again, and I see it, and it's a full beer, and I know it's mine. I took a big swig of it. Then halfway through the swig, I realized that I had pissed in it the night before.
I was sober.
Well, there you go. Store's
That's
different
true.
than mine.
I had, you know how I used to drink like 14 coffee a day? Well, I lived in a fucking house with one bathroom, and the bathroom was way downstairs. So in the middle of the night, sometimes I would piss in coffee cups. And one night I made the mistake, and I reached over and I grabbed a fucking coffee cup, man. It felt like it had some in it and was a little bit warm. Took the wrong swig, man.
Oh man, that's pure. That's pure. I never had pure.
Took the wrong swig.
I'm good. Let's see here. My friends in New York like Indian guys. She said their balls and cum smell like her, and I couldn't imagine why they wouldn't. Like, you know what I mean? You share an apartment building or an elevator. You are what you eat and what you smell like, and there's no. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, because man, some of them smell delicious.
What?
Like, you know what I mean? Just like Indians and Indian food, like, you know what I mean? Curry and sweating through the fucking.
You like Indians? I think.
No. I'm just trying to be polite. Dude. Don't get it twisted here,
Your
bro.
food smells spicy, man.
I'm not trying to get it twisted here,
I just
bro.
don't think I could eat it, man. Yo.
I have a few friends, and you know what I mean. I understand.
There's this ship, right, that comes in.
Oh wait. Who's the name? What's the name of the fucking hissy?
Stop Blakely. No, man. There's a ship that comes into my work, man. It's a whole Indian crew, right? And I used to be able, before COVID, after I was done hooking up the ship, I used to be able to be like, hey, boys, can I go for a smoke on the ship? They'd be like, yeah. So I'd go up into their smoke area on the ship. Well, all of the Indian ships have like ridiculously like huge smoke rooms, man. Like they're like amazing.
Why? Because they're hookah pipe.
It's just the company. It's like
part of their contract where they can hook.
It's just the company. Sikkim is the name of the company. Like SICHEM. That's the name of the company. Owns a ship, and then they have a whole bunch of them in their fleet, like the Sikkim Dubai, the Sikkim Mumbai. And when they come in, I'll go on there and stuff. But they're the most nicest people. They'll be like, you want something to eat? You want me to fix you a plate for supper? Basically, when I'm in there smoking, I'm like, I'm so tempted sometimes, Dad, but I'm like, no. Because these boys
get a plate, dude.
Middle of summer, man. This is how Indian they are, man. In the middle of summer, they're wearing fucking balaclavas, man, and insulated coveralls, man.
Oh, because they're not used to the cold.
They're cold, man. And when it's 30 degrees here, they're cold. Man.
Yeah.
I'm up there taking samples on the ship, man. I'm like, so how hot does it get where you guys are at? And they're like, or no, I'll tell you the right way. He goes, so how cold does it get here? Or he goes, it's pretty cold. I said, buddy, this is like a really nice day.
Yeah, I'm sure I could be in a t-shirt and shorts if I was.
I was like, well, I said, I'm wearing underwear under these coveralls, buddy. This is a nice day. You know? And he's like, well, how cold does it get here? So I know you guys probably don't know the temperature difference, but if you Google these later, like the differences, it'll be pretty impressive.
Give them credit. They might know Celsius.
So it's 30 degrees. Well, I don't know the Fahrenheit, so I
don't know the Fahrenheit either.
So it's 30 degrees Celsius outside, right? And he's cold, and
it's summer. It's like
summer.
It's summer for us.
He's asking how cold does it get, and I was like, honestly, buddy, on the average in the wintertime, it's minus 32, and with the wind chill, it gets to minus 40. And down there, minus 40 is the same. It doesn't matter if it's Celsius or Fahrenheit. It's the same degree of cold. He's like, oh my God, I would die. I was like, nah, buddy, you get used to it, and you just keep putting on more clothes, right? And I was like, how hot's it getting over where you're from? He goes, 55 degrees Celsius, man.
That's the coldest.
That's how hot he said it gets in.
How hot it gets?
55 Celsius is how hot it gets. That's not even here. We die.
Yeah, we would die. We'd be like, ha.
I go, I would die. He go, no, you'd be all right. I'd be like, buddy, if it's cold here, you can put more on. If it's hot there, man, I can only take off so much.
I'd be applying deodorant like every hour.
I'd lose 30 pounds in a day. We'd both lose 30 pounds in a day there, 55 degrees. Man. We couldn't do that. We'd die.
Yeah, we would.
We'd have to have a straight fucking like IV of water in our mouth at all times, man.
Yeah, Gatorade.
And like a shower of cold water on us, man. We wouldn't even be able to survive. 86 Fahrenheit. Is that hot? Plus 30 is 86 Fahrenheit. I think is what he's saying. So what's 55? Is that like where like I know Death Valley's pretty hot in the States. How hot's that fucking getting Fahrenheit? I think that's like the hottest place in the United States.
You know how people get acclimatized, which I find a kick out of.
Mm.
Is okay. I'm fucking young such and such with 2 chains, 2 chains, young such and such, DJ rapper extraordinaire. I'm in fucking Florida, and for some reason in my video, I'm wearing a fucking down-filled jacket that would keep us warm on a fucking minus fucking 40 day. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's weird. Eh?
That is weird. I find that like just silly.
Very strange. Yeah.
Very silly. I don't know if you like the jacket that much and you're just suffering through it.
Yeah. Up here, a down-filled jacket is straight up like the only jacket that can keep you that warm, but be that like light. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Like it almost feels like you're wearing nothing, man. But man, that'll keep you warm.
Man, I worked at the
Tommy down-filled jacket.
I worked at the refinery, and here I am, fucking 7 zippers before I hit deep, because I'm cold.
He was from India. Sorry, what? Man. I was answering something.
So anyways, this guy, I think of his name. Ian. No, Ryan. Anyways. So here I am, fucking 7 zippers deep, cold as fuck. And you got this big burly man of a fucking man-child, younger than me, big, thick as fuck. He's legit got a t-shirt and his coveralls, and it's like, I don't know, minus 20 degrees outside. And here I am, fucking, like I said, like fucking 5-7 zippers deep. And he's comfortably just chilling in it. Like some people just fucking acclimatized like fucking polar bears almost.
Yeah, buddy might not have been full of shit. I said 55, but judging by what it says here, the hottest days are 45. Maybe he did say 45. I'll give Buddy the benefit of the doubt and say I made the mistake rather than him being full of shit.
Yeah, that's better.
That's fair enough.
Here, let's switch.
I'm apologizing for an Indian over here.
They're still driving in New Jersey, 86 Fahrenheit. Johnny in California. Why do Canadians measure heights in feet and they do everything else in metric?
We don't.
We don't.
We do weight in pounds. We weigh ourselves in pounds.
131 Fahrenheit, unless this is a guy from Death Valley or Saudi. Yeah, he was like, you know what I mean? He is talking about Saudi Arabia type of shit.
No, but he's right. I think it might have been 45 degrees, and that's like the absolute hottest day they can get.
Death Valley records some of the hottest temperature on Earth.
Yeah.
Not representative of the rest of California.
Why is it so much hotter? Is Death Valley in California or Arizona?
Yes, it is. It is cold. It is cold. There's the door open, the window's open, this window's open, this window's open. Because there's nothing there.
Did he ask if it was cold?
Yeah, because we're bundled up. I'm bundled up. You have like a one sweater. I got like 5 layers on.
There's a little breeze in the air. It's actually a nice night.
Nice night in the sense there where layers are nice.
I don't like it when it's red hot, man. I think it's fucking uncomfortable.
What size shirt you wear? Dead poop. I'm putting together a care package for you.
Boys medium.
Boys medium. No. Like
XL.
I'll wear like a loose XL or fucking if you think it's gonna be small, like a double XL.
See what this is.
Because some of these Chinese people, like Asiatics, even make their stuff small.
Are a little off, eh?
Like you order a shirt off fucking Wish, and it's like, oh man, I'm a fucking large all day. Next thing you know, you order that large off of Wish, and
do you order off Wish?
I've wished a lot in a while.
Is it a good place, man? Some boys say there's some shady stuff.
I quit Wish.
Is there shady shit on there?
It's not shady, but it's like takes a long time to get to you, and it's like
China though, doesn't it?
The quality is not that great, and the sizing's all wrong. The sizing's all wrong.
It's a great advertisement for.
No, I'm just telling you the truth, dude.
Quality's crap takes forever, and they fuck the sizes.
The size is all wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you get a t-shirt.
Not only is the quality garbage, it won't fit you anyway.
and Sam, that's unnecessary. And Of course, if you do, then I will have to. You know what I mean? That's the way it goes. Like, you know what I mean? Oh man, if something shows up at my door from you, does not mean I have to send something to you. And fucking will. Fucking well. Don't threaten me with a fucking mail. A mail package fucking rebuttal. You know what I mean? I'm sure your return address is gonna be on it, and guess what? I'll return something. You may or may not like it. You may or may not like it.
Return to sender.
Yeah. Let me put that fart in a bottle for Sandy. Like, here, I'm farting in a bottle for Sandy.
Did you ever see that Tom Arnold movie, The Stupids?
The Stupids?
It's like a pretty stupid comedy, like a really dumb comedy. You know what I mean?
Not off the hop. It doesn't sound familiar.
Well, what made me think of it is they get like mail. I can't remember the whole thing, but it's like there's a big conspiracy going on. They get mail and it says like return to sender, and they think sender's a real person. So the whole movie, like the whole family's trying to track down sender and like stuff. It's fucked up, man. But it's like it was funny. I don't know. As an adult, it's probably stupid as fuck.
Yes, and the Legendary Gaming, same here. I know who was the one of the old classic movie list, and Johnny Uzula was gonna fucking give you guys one. Some of them are great, and some of them just don't translate well, especially to a younger crowd. What kind of movies
do the boys like to watch?
Well, we were talking about La Bamba and this and that, and
yeah, but do they want to watch like 90s comedies or 90s action? You know what I mean? Because all that shit's fucking different.
It is different. Let's Johnny make up the list and go from there. And then let's
True Lies. Watch that. That's a good movie if you haven't seen it, with Arnold Schwarzenegger. True Lies. You like that movie?
Yeah, True Lies is good.
With
Tom Arnold.
Yeah, and
Tom Arnold.
Yeah, he is in that too, man. What's the odds of that? And he's actually funny in that one.
What do you mean the odds?
Well, I just said Tom Arnold a minute ago, and then I brought up True Lies.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say.
I mean, like, how often does he name two Tom Arnold? Two Tom Arnold features in like fucking
I ain't with
sentences.
Roseanne. I ain't with Roseanne. You're with Roseanne.
I had to pound the shit out of Roseanne back in the day.
For the millions?
No, man. I just thought she was funny, man, and I like a big girl.
Oh, you're just gonna love her.
Oh yeah.
Without the TV show? With the TV show?
I'm talking about the fictional character in the TV show.
Mm-hmm.
Bang that little fucking redneck.
She doesn't have...
Right on the pickup.
You'd have to have a good job. You'd have the good job.
And Dan didn't even have a job. Dan didn't even have a job, man.
Wasn't Roseanne like not even the main breadwinner? Like you'd have to like support her. Like,
I think she was the main breadwinner.
Like if you're talking about the fictional character, man, like you're gonna.
I think in more episodes she was the main breadwinner than Dan.
It's almost like you're trying to save a stripper. It's like, oh girl, let me sweep out of you this.
I can take you away from all this.
I can take you away from all this, girl. And you're talking to Rose just because she's nice. Yeah. And hey, maybe you go to her diner and fall in love. Maybe you do. Maybe you do go to her diner and fall in love. I don't know.
No, that might be a little bit extreme. Roseanne was probably not on my list.
Yeah, she was.
My wife would say though, like whenever we watch a show, she'd be like, "You wanted to bang everybody back in the day, yeah?" Because she'll be like, "Did you want it?" Because I'll be like, "Man, I watched this show a bunch when I was young." She'd be like, "You probably wanted to bang." I'll be like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah.
Like Wizard of Oz, man. I wanted to bang fucking Dorothy right bad, man. Judy Garland.
No, you're taking.
And she's like, I don't even know if she's alive now. No, she's definitely dead now.
What's your favorite Arnold?
True Lies.
What's your favorite Arnold movie that is not Terminator? Yeah.
True Lies.
Buy Dead Poop Diapers. Actually, let me tell you about something serious right now. My brother's girlfriend. She said she's gonna get a bunch of she has a bunch of like Dead Poop merch ideas. One of them were like lighter sleeves to put a lighter in and this and that.
With toilet paper.
And I kind of like that. But anyways, she's gonna do whatever we talk about together, and it could be a thing. But I'm trying to get my car on the road, and I know some of you guys donated, and the goal was going to be towards me getting back in the carpenters union, and honestly, if I pay into the Carpenters Union, it's only going to open up in the spring. I'm going to be out of unemployment for then. I want to put that towards the car because this weekend, rain or shine, ready or not, the greatest mechanic in town is going to work on my car, and I'm going to be on the road. And man, that's been depressing. I spent the whole fucking summertime not being able to travel around willy nilly like I want, and that wears on a man's fucking wears on a man's fucking, I don't know, fucking soul or whatever. You know what I mean? Good talk, Tate.
Sorry, my wife just messaged me.
Yes, wife before me, and I get that. I get that. You take attention and respond correctly. Um, does Tate drive you around places? No, he doesn't, and I don't know. I don't ask for drives. Like, you know what I mean? Like this summer when I was stranded with no car, I motorcycled around. But if I needed to buy stuff, you can't motorcycle around without too much stuff. And if it's rainy, or you can't motorcycle around. Um, it was like willy nilly. It was willy nilly all summer.
Willy nilly.
Is Martin's girlfriend the type of girl
T-Mark.
you'd want to be part of the DuPont clan? I would. Like my brother's current girlfriend, she
Gwendolyn.
is a girl I grew up with in school. Like, you know, we all grew up with her in school. And in school, she was like always one of the boys, always cool as fuck. And today, still cool as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? She's still cool. I bet you she raps better than me. I bet you she raps better than me. And before before my brother got with her, and I used to get her to do some sewing for me. Before my brother got with her, this is what she volunteered one time. She was like, "Ah, man, if you ever want like a bikini girl in your video, I'll do it for you," or something like that. Just because she knew I like to do like videos and funny videos and stuff like that. And I was like, cool, cool, cool. And man, she meant nothing sexual by it. Like she's such one of the boys that she was just offering to help my videos, and that's what this merch is coming. She just wants to help me out, and it's cool as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Match.
yes, match. So I mean, they're good for each other. You know what I mean? My brother's wacky and awesome, and she's wacky and awesome. There you go, match made in heaven. You know what I mean? Does Tater get yelled at to keep the toilet seat up?
No, I'm pretty good.
And also G.I. Jane. Also G.I. Jane. The true words is
I see how it is.
G.I. Joe, not G.I. Jane. They're saying the opposite, but yeah, no, G.I. Jane.
Yeah, we know what they mean.
Yeah, G.I. Jane.
Oh, the pictures remind me. You want to hear my new drink idea? I thought of it while smoking cigarettes.
I'd love to.
You know that cigarette pack where it's got like the picture of the toilet, and then there's like the red in it for like the prostate cancer.
Yeah, like if Buddy had like a gnarly piss. Yeah.
So you name the shot the prostate cancer.
Okay.
And you take a shot of vodka.
Okay.
And you just dump some Tabasco sauce in it, man, and fucking then just slam her.
I don't know how I feel about that. You're recreating
prostate cancer in the
toilet. Cigarette pack.
Yeah, in a drink form.
and the
I
ingredients.
thought of it at the bar while
But
drinking.
the ingredient, this is where you lost me. The ingredients of drinks aren't even that good.
I was drinking a Caesar probably at the time.
It's not even that good. Like,
I was
you know what I
probably
mean?
watching them go like
Oh,
this
you're
when
just
I
gonna
thought
put
of it.
fucking little Tabasco and stuff. No, that's not a good drink.
Yeah, man, it's
Like,
pain.
no one wants
Hey,
that.
man, it's called prostate cancer. It's not supposed to be fucking sweet.
No one wants that.
It's supposed to be fucking painful, motherfucker.
I grew up with two brothers. We were told by our extended family on holidays, like Thanksgiving, which was the ugly one, the handsome one, the stupid one. Which one were you growing up?
All of them.
Pretty much. I had a grandma that was brutal. Like I had, like on my mom's side, man, my grandma was like brutally honest to the point where it's like, it almost like hurt a little bit sometimes.
My brother was the cool one.
You can nail that down.
He definitely was. My brother was.
I think my brother was a cool one too. He was cooler than me. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
my brother was cooler than me.
Even growing up, like I remember.
Now I'm cooler than him.
I remember this specific time in my life when I was way, way young. Here I am partying with a few people. And then this was like when I was like, I want to say I was like maybe 17 years old, 18 years old ish. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm a fucking adult. I'm my own man,
How old
right?
were you?
Like 17, 18 ish. Right? So anyways, I'm at a party with a couple of my friends and I'm meeting new friends. And these new friends are like, who are you? And you know what I introduced myself as? I'm Martin's brother.
Yeah.
Just because I knew my brother was already in the circle. And that's kind of like, as a younger brother, I introduced myself as that one time. And then Matt Cheney. Matt Cheney is the one who was the old eye-opener when I was that young. He's like, I don't give a fuck about your brother. Who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? And that made me fucking realize, I was like, yeah, that makes no sense what I'm saying. And from there on out, did I ever say that again? That I was like, you know, my brother's brother, as far as introducing myself? No, I'm my own man.
Like when I was a kid, everybody just knew I was Steve's little brother. And they were like, don't mess with Mike because you're going to have to fucking, Steve's going to fucking get you. And if Steve doesn't get you, Byers is going to get you. You know what I mean? Because I also had like, my brother was big, probably not the greatest fighter though, but he was a big fucking boy compared to everybody else. So all he had to do was hit them in the head. He probably would have.
I was never scared. I hung around with your older brother.
No,
I was never scared of him. I was never scared of him.
He's way bigger than you.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. But Byers
giant head to him.
Byers cat would kill you.
I only knew Matt Byers.
You knew Jeff. Remember, you got the perfect hand. Remember, I was telling you, didn't I, that he got the perfect hand down in Rob's basement or whatever, and you said you heard about it or something, or was that somebody else?
Perfect hand.
Crib. He got a 29 hand in crib in the basement.
No,
and he
that was
made them all
somebody else.
sign it and frame it.
No, that was definitely somebody else.
You guys play crib? Is that a maritime thing?
I grew up with two okay, yeah. Is there a family recipe that the grandmas knew that have been lost because the dickheads like us never asked how to cook it? I actually have my old grandma's recipe book with side fucking recipes in it. And you know what's I was gonna say suck, but there's nothing that sucks about my grandma. Get that out of your fucking dirty old fucking minds. You know what's like different about my grandma?
That angel.
You know what's different about my grandma? Is some of her recipes, like, instead of calling for like I'll put butter and like I don't know, like maybe a little extra bacon. So a lot of the recipes call for lard.
Yeah.
Like where the fuck do you get a bucket of lard, and why would I even want to fuck with that? Yeah, do I want a bucket of lard?
You do if you want real good food. Pastries and whatnot.
I don't know. Like
that's old school shit, man. That's how you make. That's where the love, so much love, it clogs up your heart, man.
I know. If grandma says to put lard in it, depends on the recipe. Is it
going to taste good? Yes, but is it going to be good for you? No.
I put extra butter and I'll put like, I don't know, bacon grease or something like that. Yes, I'll make it fatty as fuck, but lard? I'm like, oh man, I don't even feel
There's
right
something
buying
weird
that.
about my family, man, that I don't even think Matt knows yet. I don't think I told you this. It's like the weirdest tradition my family does, man. And it's like it's been going on since like my dad was a little kid, and like it's been going on since his mom was young, and way back when one of our like I think it was my great grandfather's brother married a Lebanese woman.
Was it raw caribou meat and like whale
No.
blubber? Because that's a thing for native people.
No, my wife's native. Don't make fun of natives.
No, it's not. Like people do that. People do that still. That's
Yeah,
the
they
thing.
eat cubes of it. No, this Lebanese food. So my family every Christmas, man, all the women get together and they make Lebanese food, and they give it out to the family. And I'm telling you, man, some of the shit that they make is phenomenal. But the reason why I thought of it is because a lot of those older women have died off, and in the last few years they've really started to pass the recipes off to the younger.
See, you're not
females in
even
my
giving us
family.
a recipe. Like you're just
I don't
saying
know them. I don't know
Lebanese.
them. The women make them.
That's what I mean. Like mine
Little
made
meat.
more sense.
I don't know, like little meat.
Mine made more sense
Could be.
because
You know what could be
there's
is?
a guy Pete, the fucking CEO
Repeat,
of hats. CEO of hats. He's like I don't know, Inuit native, like up north. Frozen caribou meat and frozen all kinds of meat, but yet they have like this like fat dipper, like this instead of butter, it's like a straight up dipper of fat. And to me, like if I had the palate for it, man, that sounds awesome. Instead of butter, let it be like straight up like fat, like you know what I mean, like.
No. The reason why they can eat that, the reason like they can eat that stuff, man, like literally like the Inuits and stuff like that, man, they literally survive off like a diet of like almost like straight up raw like whale blubber, and they have like a name for it and shit.
Yes, but yes, it's like but they've
their
evolved to
blubber
is like butter.
They've evolved to be able to survive off that kind of diet to the point where like you or me can't.
If we were a guest at their house, from the videos I've seen,
most of it's just frozen raw cubes.
Frozen raw cubes. Yeah. I like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if our stomachs could take it.
No, we'd definitely probably puke or get like food poisoning of some kind.
But I don't know. Like, I like the concept. Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
like,
I told you, man, my ex's stepdad used to eat hamburger raw out of the fridge. Nastiest thing you've ever seen in your life.
No, I've seen that done before.
You go to get some juice or whatever, you'd open up the fridge, like the little packet of hamburger, man, the plastic would be pulled apart and there'd be finger marks in the hamburger. You're like, oh my God, man, how's he do this shit?
My dad knew a guy that lived in the woods, and every time he went out to the camp, he'd bring him like a pack of hamburger. He was like, oh, thanks, Leo. You got me a pack of hamburger. Thank you. And then he's like, grab a just like raw dog, a fistful of hamburger.
So nasty.
People that are used to that, the systems are used to that. It's almost like a
but I
like a vegetarian
hamburger. I know
a vegetarian to switch in full carnivore. Like, you know what I mean? I bet you your shits would be different.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
100%.
If you did the full switch over.
I told you, man. I used to get constipated all the time, man. Now I'm shitting like 3 times a day, man.
Yeah.
Super regular. I can tell, man. I know exactly when they're coming and everything, man. My fucking diet's fucking like, I feel great.
I find my shit don't stink. My shit don't stink.
Right.
Because it's so fresh.
Big old steaks and shit, man. Even though they taste good and they fill you up, they bog you down, man. They make you groggy and lazy. You don't even realize it, man. Eat like some fish, man. Fish is good for you, man. Like, eat some tuna and shit, man. You get all the same nutrition, man. Even more so. It's better for you. And you have energy, man.
Johnny plays crib.
Yeah, man. Johnny, man.
Pig lard is common. You can use also beef tallow.
I'll have to play crib online somewhere.
That's what I mean. They use what they use, and adding fats to a meat is a thing. I like my meat leans.
Oh man, where'd you read that?
Right here. Like same here. Pig lard is common. You can also use beef tallow. That's what I mean. Beef tallow is like beef fats. You know what I mean?
Don't use that Crisco vegetable oil shit.
That's what I mean. Like he's almost going anti-grandma, and I also go anti-grandma. Like, let me get my fats out of something else besides a fucking tub of lard.
Hooters cooks their wings in lard. We don't have a Hooters.
And I heard, yes, like I've heard and seen, like when people start their deep fryer, it's that thick white shit they put in it. It's not liquid, and then they heat it
At
up and
Hooters?
just in general, just in the good places, like you know what I mean.
Crisco is good for fixing or fisting.
I thought he said fishing. I was like, oh man, you grease
It
up
might
your
be.
worms. You grease up your worms.
It might be.
It might be water repellent worms.
Oh man, fuck all that grease leaching off the worm into the water, man. Probably fucking on the sunlight, man. Probably attract the fish.
We're
No
on
problem.
something. We're on some patent pending.
Patent pending.
Dragon's Den. See ya, Dragon's Den.
Tortillas are just flour and lard. I didn't know that either. I didn't know what a tortilla was, to be honest.
Tortilla.
I didn't know what a tortilla was. Damn it, Napoleon, have a quesadilla.
It is mashed up flour, but I think it was lard. I think it's like, yeah, it's fried in something. Yeah.
Have you ever have you ever experienced discrimination for being from St. John? Actually, St. John actually has a pretty good reputation of having people that are crazy.
Yeah, we don't get fucked with.
Like literally, I don't know why, but like actually I do. It's funny because you don't think of it. Because even if, like I always say, even if you're a pussy in St. John, if you go somewhere else in Canada, man, we kind of go off compared to most people pretty quick. Our 0 to a 100 button is pretty fucking fast. But I bet you Newfies are even crazier. And Halifaxians, I bet you're even crazier.
We get compared to Newfies out west.
Yeah, they call everybody from Eastern Canada a Newfie.
Yeah, I don't like that. I
Me
correct
neither.
everyone. Correct everyone.
It's like, no, man. Newfies sound weird to us. There's no way that we sound like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're not from the Bay, buddy.
There's no way. There's no way.
You need a beer? I'm gonna grab one.
Yes, please, sir. Certainly. Thank you. Certainly. Thank you. Please, sir. Besides your wedding or having kids, what is the happiest day of your life? Well, probably when I got hired on at my job. Tedder, what is George's Estelle? Probably when I got hired on at my job. Thanks, buddy.
Did you answer Johnny's Seinfeld question? What's George's mom's name?
Estelle.
Estelle, yeah. I might not have even known that one. Except for I wouldn't have. I do. Once you hear, it's almost like that. Like that. If you had like that A, B, or C fucking option, I'd do way better than just an open answer question.
You know what the worst multiple choice questions you can get are? They do them at when you take like when I took a power engineering test or whatever, and the way they ask the multiple choice questions on that, like they ask like all the questions are multiple choice, but to really fuck you up, they'll give you 8 options. They'll ask you a question. They'll give you like 8 options, and then for A, B, C, D, and E, they'll go. It's either 1, 2, and 5, 1, 2, and 3, 2, 3, and 5, 2, 3, and 4. So you're like, oh my god, man, this is crazy, man. Like it just fucking is way harder than regular multiple choice.
Looks like we almost could have had Red Beard.
Looks like we almost could have.
Just seeing this now. Even though now was yesterday.
How did you celebrate getting hired at your job? Same way I celebrate everything, brother. Actually, no, I think I probably went out to dinner with my wife.
You did the old tater shuffle?
No, I probably went out to dinner with my wife. It was a big day for me and my wife.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And it should be.
Well, it took us from being like not even able to afford cable to, now we can
get the movie channel.
Yeah, now we got Netflix, you know.
Can I have your Netflix password?
You sure can.
I don't need it. I got my own.
It's Big Ding Tate at fucking supercock.com.
Don't say the real thing. That was totally the real thing, guys. Don't look that up. Don't type it into your Netflix. That was really the big thing. That was really the real thing. Big Ding Tate at supercock.
Password. 2 in the pink, 2 in the stink.
Man, is the username that long, and then you add like another big password?
Yeah, man, that's how you password protect yourself, man.
Oh, is it?
I know you're not familiar with that
Just
concept. I know you're not familiar with that
just
concept.
super
You know what
long.
Matt's password is? M1A2T3T4.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah.
Matt 123.
Don't, man.
Not password.
Don't say that. He didn't say the capital of which one I chose the capital, but yeah, it's very close. Don't say that again, dude. I like your dance skills on your TikTok. You must be talking about me because you don't TikTok.
I don't TikTok.
And thanks. And there would have been another one, but they took that away. The old Mr. Hamilton dance.
That was an impressive dance move there. You even clapped at the top.
That's how you do it. And I remember. Wish I remember the words, right?
What is it?
It's Mr. Hamilton.
Don't know what that is.
The first little bit of my YouTube video.
I wasn't invited to like things where people danced.
Yeah, I danced a little bit, just a pinch it, just a very small pinch it of it. If you could time travel, would you tell young you not to start smoking?
Yes.
Of course.
Smoking's the worst thing you can fucking do, man. And
Of course.
I'm telling you, it's the worst fucking thing you can ever do, man. The worst thing you can do, man.
It's almost like a simple, like, make
the
your
worst.
life better.
Every single day, not a single day goes by, man, where I don't regret the fact that I smoke, man, or every time I have a cigarette, I don't think about the consequences of it, man. It's a terrible, fucking, disgusting, fucking. It's just the most addicting thing on the planet. So never ever start. If you already start, man, I know what it's like. It's impossible to quit, man, or it's very fucking hard to quit. I've quit for 6 months 3 times, man, and got back on them, man. It's fucking hard, man. You know, I mean, smoking's, you know, they say smoking's more addictive than like cocaine and heroin, according to the Canadian cigarette packs.
Yes.
That being said, I've been smoking since I was 14, and I know it's a rough one. Now, that being said, I'm gonna have a cigarette. No, you go ahead, bro. I got probably a whole smorgasbord at the house.
Reckon?
Oh, I reckon. And I had a bologna sandwich and a fucking ham and cheese sandwich.
Oh, you picked bologna?
What?
Pick bologna. Bologna was your option?
Mustard and bologna and mustard and bologna, ham and cheese. If you're listening, babe, I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
If it is difficult being a man with a history, wondering what your daughter's male friends are thinking.
That's why I don't have a daughter, man.
And mine are so sheltered at this point. I hate to see what happens if they let loose. Once they do.
Hey, man, I got an idea, man, for when your daughter goes on her first date, man. What you do, man, is you get all the boys back here, man, like all the boys, man, like 80 of your buddies back here. I saw it in a movie, man.
Yeah.
And when he comes to pick her up for the date, man, you'd be like, yeah, I just want to talk to you for a second. Then you bring him out here, man. Then you give him the lecture, man. Well, we're all fucking standing here looking at him, giving the fucking death stare or whatever, man. Fucking be like, don't fuck around, man. Then he'll leave like a little bitch, and fucking we'll all get high and drink.
I don't hate that at all. I don't hate that at all, dude.
Then he'll know, man. Bring her the fuck back by 11, bud, or else the posse's coming looking for you. It's a small city, bitch.
Same here. Eats huge, amazing volumes of delicious Mid-Eastern food. Fact, but only the last Monday of the month.
Could be. It's a delicious beef-based Lebanese food with a bunch of spices in it. It's called kubi. I don't know how you spell it. I don't even know exactly what it is because whenever I ask my dad, he always just says, could be this, could be that. You know what I mean? He thinks he's funny. You know what I mean? So I don't know what's actually in it. But it's called kubi. And my buddy whose mom's Lebanese, man, he's the only other person who's ever heard of it around here that I know of, man. And he even says it's delicious, man. It stinks to high heaven. my dad,
man, you're
man,
not a salesman. You're not a salesman at all, man. You're making me
when
gross
it's in the
already.
fridge, hey man, when it's in the fridge, you don't even want to open the fridge, but
That bad?
it's that bad, man. It doesn't last very long though, like 3-4 days or whatever. But my old man, he'll eat like a fucking Tupperware container of that shit, man, and like fucking
What's in it?
Yeah.
What's the meat? What's the meat?
beef, I believe. Beef
Beef?
or lamb, actually. I think it's beef. I think it's beef. My dad wouldn't eat lamb. It's beef, probably.
Yeah. I hope so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Have you ever tried vaping or the nicotine gum patches?
I tried vaping, and I actually vaped to try to get off cigarettes for a while because like I play a lot of video games at the computer desk, right? And I didn't want to keep going out for cigarettes. And that's a really hard thing, man, when you're gaming, man, is after like a 10-minute match or whatever like that, you want to run outside for a quick smoke in between matches, right? So your brain's like conditioned to do it. So I would just vape at the computer, and it did help. But what I found, like I said, I'm smoking a long time, man, but when I vape and I wake up the next day, like the way my lungs feel when I'm trying to take a breath, I don't like it, man. That shit is bad for you, bro. Like, I don't care what anybody says. I know these are bad for you too, man, but vaping, man, is fucking, it's weird, man. It takes my breath away in a weird way I don't like.
Yeah, I didn't like vaping. I
don't like it, man. It's like, man, this makes me
I
feel
had
like
the
I can't
rig.
breathe more than this.
I had the rig, and I didn't much care for it.
No, I don't like it at all. I think I mean, they used to think these were good, man. You know what I mean? Vaping's too new, man. I don't even want to get into that shit, man. I believe anybody who gets hardcore into vaping is going to have a rude awakening in about 30 years, man. I think it's worse than cigarettes, man, to be honest.
Vaping, you're vaporizing liquids into your lungs, and isn't that pneumonia?
No, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I think the idea...
Rip Dead Poop killed his last name.
Probably though, man. I think it leaves a residue behind, is what I think. Like I work in an industry that deals with some of the chemicals that are inside of this shit, man, like propylene glycol and shit like that, man. And all I know about that shit, man, is like it evaporates super quick, man, and like you can probably vaporize it super quick, man. But I've seen like, you know, residues that it fucking leaves behind, man. Like I don't want that shit on my lungs, man. You can smoke your whole life, man, and like, will you get cancer? Maybe. Will you get something else? Maybe. I mean, I got a grandfather who's fucking like 85, man, smoked 2 packs of fucking Export A Green a day and nothing. I believe if he had smoked a vaporizer,
probably still gets a strong boner too and everything.
Oh man, he'd be fucking dancing in here like fucking if he was in here right now, man.
Yeah.
And fucking if you actually had him vaping from that time, I don't know. I think the lungs would be fucked, man. It's too cold. Like, you know what I mean? It's like cold to it.
It's weird.
It's a weird shit, man. I don't know if it's just my age. It's probably just my age.
I'm glad that Poop's brother saved his last name. Yeah, I know. I got girls, and the name's gonna go away, but it's still gonna be my tree branch. Oh, Panda's in the house. We've studied tobacco smoking for 100 years, but we don't know jack shit about vaping.
Exactly. That's
it's too new and it scares me. And we're on the same boat, Panda. We're literally on the same boat. Like, man.
Yeah, I want some studies. I want some long-term
I'm pretty sure my grandfather's grandfather smoked. And now here we are trying to fucking, vape a fucking jelly liquid?
You know, I have an interesting theory that even though I do believe 100% that cigarettes do have the capability of causing cancer, 100%, I also do believe a lot of the cancer that gets attributed to a lot of other things. And like, I don't think I'm alone on this. I think it's been like kind of not proven, but I think there's studies to support it that like sugar, like over the last like right around the time when when like cancer started escalating was right around the time that sugar started to go into fucking everything. Like, I mean, like artificial sugars,
like that fake sugar.
Yeah, well, no, like what we would consider, yeah, not honey, not fucking like, you know, like sugar cane, like, you know, like manufactured sugar, like. When you go buy sugar at the table and you put it in your coffee?
Yeah, you can say sugar a few more times if you want, but
sugar?
Yeah, I get
sugar?
that.
Sugar? You know what I mean?
Watermelon sugar.
I think sugar is very bad for you, man. I think sugar is terrible for you, man. I think it's like the worst thing ever, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's bad.
Have you tried French or Danish cigarettes? They're my favorite.
I tried Chinese cigarettes once, man. They were like pink.
What do you mean, like pink tobacco?
No. The filter was pink. The paper was pink.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, man. I worked uptown, man, at that bar. I don't know. I worked in the North End at the billiard there as a bartender, man. And a lot of the Milledgeville Asian girls would come in there, man. I'd be outside smoking. And they had these fucking pink cigarettes.
Sam here's talking about the weed cartridges, the weed vapes.
I haven't had one yet.
And that's different. To me, it doesn't beat a joint. To me,
it's different too, man.
Like it doesn't beat a joint. Like a joint's a joint. All right?
Oh, you know what else I was gonna say too? That's interesting. Oh, Jesus. Was
that what that was?
Is that what that was? No, what was I was gonna say was interesting too is like tobacco's been around forever, right? And like cancer really, like some of you guys might know this, but cancer really started escalating in like the 1900s.
Stop cancer talking, dude.
Well, it's just an interesting fact about cigarettes.
Okay, no, fact it up.
Cigarettes like these ones here, they used to call them Navy Cut. You remember that? Like on the players, it would say Navy Cut?
Nope.
Well, it used to anyways. And like that's what these cigarettes ended up being called. And the reason why they're so bad for you now is because in World War I, smoking was so common at that time in the world, man, that like everybody fucking smoked. Nobody even thought it was a thing. So they needed to make sure that the tobacco was preserved enough and stayed fresh long enough to like be able to be around so all the people could get them and stuff. So they started adding like fucking not preservatives, like horrible chemicals in order to preserve them and shit like that and make them taste different and shit like that. But I mean, if you just grew tobacco in your backyard and smoked tobacco, you wouldn't have.
It wouldn't be the same. It'd be like more like fucking.
You still get the nicotine, but I mean, like it's not like you're like fuck, man. What's? We don't even have the fucking. Like benzene. That's all it tells us on this one is benzene. Benzene's like one of the worst fucking chemicals in the world. They got formaldehyde in them, man. Cyanide. You know, formaldehyde, cyanide, and benzene, man. At my work, we're not even allowed to fucking breathe in 5 parts per millionth of benzene, man.
Yes, sugar. My strange addiction is doing to the poor YouTube streamers. At the same time, the world is testing nuclear weapons. Have you tried cigarettes that have no addictive, like American Spirits? Last cancer talk, I swear, but Tater is right. Lung cancer rates skyrocketed when the world switched to machine-rolled cigarettes. Not as much as when they were hand-rolling.
Oh, absolutely. It was all just a fucking cost-effective money grab. Just like everything, man. Money's like the big on the fucking planet, man. Makes everybody fuck everybody over, man.
I was going through my things today, and I thought this was kind of a neat thing. Okay, so you know how I've been rocking this hat? Well, not this hat, but this curve. I've been rocking this curve for like, I don't know, like 20 years. So I found the original hat. I found the original hat today. Let's start it all. And this is my original curve before
oh my god, man! Get that fucking.
This was my original curve. Like I wore this.
How
for
can
like
a fucking take a picture of that? How can a French guy wear that hat?
I wore this.
How can a French guy wear that hat?
This was my year. This was my fucking beak.
Oh my god!
This was my beak for like years, and then like I fucking switched up to the flat with the curve. But yeah. It's like 20. This is my like 20 years ago hat.
That's sacrilege.
No, it's not. I'd wear it like this, like, you know what I mean, like, aren't I cool as fuck like this?
A Quebecer wearing an Ontario hat, man.
Man, there's no fucking expos. There's no fucking.
Would you wear that walking around Quebec?
Yeah, there's no fucking expo. I have expos hats. I have one right here. I'm sure.
What about a Nordiques hat, man?
I have Nordiques hats.
What about a Canadians hat, man?
No. I don't know the Canadians hat.
Canadians, man. That should all you be fucking rocking.
Can we be invited to all the Poopheads funeral? It stands far away with a dark suit and umbrella.
You can all come to mine.
Yeah, go to Tate's. I think mine's gonna be a fucking full house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can come, but it's already gonna be down the road. It's already gonna be down the road. Like, it's gonna be.
Mine's gonna have stringent requirements. in order to celebrate my death.
You're having death wishes?
Precisely.
Death wishes?
Yeah.
I wish anyone who attends my funeral be at least 5'7". I'm like, oh shit.
I'm gonna have a fanny pack in my casket, man. You're gonna have to slip a 20 in, man, or else you're not allowed in the door.
For what? To bury you in?
Yep.
No. I
The
don't give you
richest
20.
motherfucker in hell. Nah, man. I don't want to go to hell.
Man, you weren't kidding when you said you were assimilated.
What's that mean?
We're assimilated, dude.
Oh, simulated.
Yeah, assimilated.
I thought you said assimilated.
No, that's what I said. That's what he wrote. We're assimilated. That means like we're like
No, it means something else.
two of the same almost.
Does it?
Let me tell you a story about my best friend. This Anglophone is not too much different than Frankphone.
He's 5 feet tall and doesn't judge me at all. He's my francophone best friend.
Yes. All the French can do is surrender.
No, it means that.
Yeah.
The process of taking in and fully understanding information or ideas. The absorption and digestion of food nutrients by the body or any biological system.
Yeah, but
I'm going to go by the first one because
in the person world, like if you told me
they're in the person
that's
world.
like 1755. That's what you guys did.
No, I seen that. Hey, never mind.
What's the worst pizza delivery experience you've had? Just waiting a long time.
Yeah. Nothing more than that. Just waiting a long time.
I was waiting a long
Pizza
time.
dude's got 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And it's free pizza.
Yeah. Was it a wise man once said to err is human, but never pay full price for late pizza or something? I think he says the first part. I've said that before, but
that's
I think
that's from Ninja Turtles.
I think my brain just finally remembered the first part, but I could be wrong. If that's not what it is.
No, you're right with the first part with like 30 seconds or less.
What advantage do you have in? Oh wait a second.
We're right here.
Where are we at?
Ask my boys to cremate me a Viking funeral pyre.
Yeah.
Let me out with a blaze of a bed of weed.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That would be a good one. That would be a fucking Vikings fucking send off.
I like on Friends, man, when Monica's dad said on his tombstone he would like to have it put on his tombstone, like say it was my tombstone, it would say like Mike Tate, buried alive. All right.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Right. So the people that see.
Oh no, actually, that's not what he says. He says buried at sea. I want it to say buried. Oh no, Phoebe says buried alive. Yeah, Phoebe Buffet says buried alive.
What advantages do you have in Canada if you're First Nations?
I'll take this.
All kinds.
Not as many as most people think. A lot of people like actually think that they get a lot more than they do, man. My wife's First Nations, man. She's got the status card. You don't get as much as people think, but they do get some awesome perks, man. Like here's
no tax.
They do have to pay taxes.
No tax.
Yes, they have to pay taxes. If they live on the reserve and stuff like that, they get some extra tax benefits. But most of anyone, don't listen to them.
Man, I'm not even saying anything. I can
see your face right there.
I'm mouthing it.
Don't mouth that. No. But what they do get that's awesome is they don't have to pay for university or community college. They get to go to school for free if they want to. And and this is a big one, man. You'll vouch for this, eh? Seriously, pay attention here.
No, yeah, I'm man. You're right beside me. I'm not.
If I was native, I could just take a gun, walk into the woods, and shoot whatever the fuck I wanted.
That is kind of true. If it's not human.
That is the absolutely best perk that they have.
If it's an animal.
But you also, though, the thing is, though, is you have to be like in New Brunswick, where we're from.
You gotta be 1/8.
No. Yeah, but like there's only two First Nations.
Probably 1/8.
There's only two First Nation tribes that they'll recognize. So like because they're the ones that were native to this province back in the day. So you can't be from a First Nations tribe originally from BC and then come to New Brunswick and get all the benefits. You have in New Brunswick, you have to be a Micmac or a Maliseet. And then you get all the benefits and stuff. But if you're not one of them, man, then you're just like me or Matt.
Yeah, no tax.
There's no tax fucking cuts. No tax cuts.
Ninja Turtles Revenge of the Oz Ooze.
Revenge
Learn,
of the Ooze, number
or
2
whatever
Ninja
the fuck.
Turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when they did it wasn't even Bebop and Rocksteady. It was like the fucking
Hello, my wife's watching.
Tyga and
My wife's
fucking,
watching. She said they also get free prescriptions and most of their medical is paid for. They pay taxes.
No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say
You
anything.
did. I heard the sounds.
That yes, that time I made the sound just because I didn't know how to mouth it.
I heard it.
Yeah, yes, they do get perks, but at the same time, like.
And if we have kids, my kids will get them.
My buddy Roger, he married into it, and yes, there are certain perks over like Gen Pop, but you know what I mean.
A lot of them honestly don't take advantage of them.
Yes, they under advantage take it.
The amount, like the fact that they can all I'm just gonna pop out like a kind of a true stereotype, man. Like a lot of them do live on the reserves, and on the reserves they're basically like government stuff, and a lot of the people don't really take the time to do anything because they're like, I live on the reserve, government's gonna take care of me, and they do get a lot of free shit if they live on the reserve. Like
it is a reserve life. Like
you can get on a waiting list and you get a house for free.
Man, you took the words out of my mouth. Like my buddy, his wife was like, if they're willing to move back to the reserve, the government confirms them a brand new house for free.
Yeah, then you'll get your tax cuts and all this other crap.
Yes. But then you miss out on a few perks.
But you have to live on the reserve too, which is
give or take. It's give or take.
You have to live on the reserve too, which will, like, no offense to like.
You miss out on a few perks. Like, let's be gentle. Like, what I mean, it doesn't have to be like.
It's like moving to Mexico, man. You know what I mean? Like you're going to move to the slums of Mexico, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you're going to live on the reserves.
I hear it's beautiful out there.
Not if you're. Yeah, that's enough.
I can't Johnny's
even go to the
before
reserve.
a few tax breaks. First Nations beat the
shit out of me.
Damn everywhere. Have we reservation in the USA and they are hell. Grandma,
by yourself,
you remember we're in New Brunswick. She was all one separate thing.
Papa Kale says at Johnny Azul beyond a few. Beyond a few tax breaks, First Nation peeps suffer from bad racism, especially. Yeah, you're right, man. And a lot of it's pretty actually it's disgusting actually in this country, man. Like if you go look at missing persons, like missing Aboriginal women and Aboriginal, it's brutal that
out west is a big thing.
It's a big thing. It's like there could be serial killers they don't even investigate them like it's so disgusting the amount of women that are Aboriginal and just go missing, and it's like the cops do nothing. Like it's like, man, it's so disgusting, man. Like it's disgusting. That's sick. Damn. Panda says, damn, everywhere we have reservations here in the US and there. Hell yeah. Well, people just take advantage. I mean, they don't know any better, but what happens a lot of the time here is say I've heard stories of three guys, say me, you, and Lingley all had houses on the reserves. Yeah. I'll just be like, Lingley, Matt, come live in mine, and we'll gut both of your houses, man, for the plumbing, the piping, everything, man. We'll sell it straight up. Like the average life expectancy of a house on a reserve's 5 years, man. Like they'll take the hot water heater, they'll take everything out, man, just all pile into one place, man. They're like hustlers, to the max. Would Tater shave his head on cam? Yeah, for sure I would.
It's already did.
Yeah, I'll do that, no problem.
Can't get any fucking shaver than shaver.
No, I'll let it grow in nice and fucking long, and I'll show you boys how it's done.
I'm still out looking for a perm. I need someone to do a perm for me.
we have an urban reserve in my city where you can shop tax free. Yeah, like if she did go to the reserve and stuff, like she could, and like any stores on the reserve, she'll get, she got her status card. She'll get like
Do
tax
you
free
have a
shit.
rough time getting in?
I don't go to the reserve, man. She's
That's
from
what I
Burnt
mean.
Church, man. That's
My
like the
bud-
baddest reserve in
You
Canada,
met
man.
Roger, right?
I can't go there.
You met Roger before, right? My buddy Roger at the garage, maybe.
Maybe.
Anyways, he's a little darker, but he's white. He's darker, but he's white. And his wife's native. He fits in because he kind of looks the part. Like he can sneak in. He can sneak in. He fits. He looks the part.
Well, most of the reserves in New Brunswick are on the North Shore, and there's a lot of French up there, and a lot of like North Shore French guys have a darker skin.
Heck yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they really do have a little bit of a darker skin.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Roger's got a little darker skin. Like, you
and
know what I mean?
they're more than welcome on the reserve. Like the only person
They'll
other
blend
than,
in.
yeah.
They'll blend in.
Well, they know they're there too, right? So it's like
Yeah.
a reserve, man. If you're dating a native chick, you better be a fucking French dude.
Oh
If I went there with Molly, man, like, and they see
you're white.
I'm white as a fucking ghost. They'd beat the shit out of me, man. They'd fucking kill me.
I think you'd have problems.
Oh, in Escanabinage for sure. Not having to pay tuition is huge. Yeah, for sure it is. But like I said, a lot of them just don't take advantage of that. They just don't. You know what I mean? A lot of them, I think, I don't know. I think there's a lot of like, it's just like any low income area anyways. You know what I mean? Like at a young age, they probably, they have kids young, man. They probably get involved in alcoholism or drugs. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of grants. There's a lot of grants for people who need it. And it goes unused, and
yeah, and that's everywhere.
That's everywhere.
That's
it's like,
everywhere.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to stereotype anyone. It's, you know what I mean? Like,
no, for sure. No, I'm saying any low, like it's just around here. Like we live in a pretty small province, right? Like I mean, you look at us compared to the size of like
grants.
other cities and stuff like that. Like even like a city in the States, our province is probably small too.
Our city's so fucked up that let's say if you want to start a business. And you were smart about it, there'd be so many grants to just try to help you out, even though it's a failing business. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just to help you.
Just to help you. Just because, like, oh, man, we want the stimuli. We want the help stimuli, and then government's going to be helping you out. And even though it's a failing business. Like,
Sam here says, I would become a doctor, an engineer, and a lawyer at the same time. I don't think it works like that. I think you get to go. And if
one-shot wonder.
Well, I don't think if like you went to school and became a doctor, you know what I mean? Like they're not going to obviously send you to become a lawyer, but like I'm pretty confident I know for a fact if you go to school for something and you fail, you can go and take something else. Everyone I've talked to, Panda says everyone I have talked to that lives on a reservation in the US says it's horrible. Yeah.
It depends on the outlook.
Wow, Tater is with LA Beast. I don't know what that means. Papa Kale, if you leave the reserve, you lose your status.
No,
you don't. No, you don't lose your status. No, not at all.
Like you
no,
don't
lose
blood.
that. No. You have to go back to the reserve to get your status. My wife just did that a couple weeks ago. Remember, she was in Miramichi. She went to go get her status card again.
There you go. You got to renew.
You got to renew, yeah.
I'm curious to see what this looks darker. I don't know if that's the top of Johnny Azul or somebody else.
His face? What do you mean?
No, it is top of Johnny Azul. Yes, lag, no lag. Yeah.
I would just seen to. It is disgusting, Tater. Canada isn't as progressive as people think. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that. One thing about Canada is honest to God, man, at least from like any I've ever met, man, we're like the least. We don't fucking judge, man. Like we honestly don't, man. I've known guys like there's a guy who lives on the west side.
Canada, like yes, there's everyone that's like anti whatever.
People, there is
the majority's like come on in. There is
some systematic racism and stuff like that with our Aboriginal peoples and stuff like that, and like I know there is
just in general,
but like
at the end of the day, the majority's like, oh, come on in, let us help you.
That is the majority, and you hear it all the time, especially in our city and a lot of cities around here, man. Like the amount of like minorities, man, in our city, it's like they're not even a minority anymore. It's like we're just all blending in. You know what I mean?
Fuck
and it's like, I've had conversations with I remember I got a cab uptown with a buddy, man. And I got in and I was like, hey, buddy, where are you from or whatever? And he was from Saudi Arabia or whatever, right?
Why not?
And he said he was fucking Muslim or whatever, right? So I was, assalamu alaikum, motherfucker. And he was like, he goes, it's just assalamu alaikum or whatever. And I was like, oh, what's that mean anyways, man? You know, he just being a drunk Canadian dude or whatever. I was like, man, glad to have you here, man. Hope you like it and shit. He's like, I love it here. Nobody fucking judges me at all. Alex, man, is from New York, man. And he said when he came here, man, he's never left. He came here when he was like 20, man. He's been here for like almost 20 years. And he's like, man, it's just retarded. No one looks at you like you're any different.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Never. Like, you could be anything, man. It doesn't even matter, man. If you're on the street corner and you walk by, the weird thing is around here too, like if me and Matt are walking down the street, this is what we hear anyway, is you don't make eye contact with people and stuff like in bigger cities and stuff. But around here, it's like if I'm walking.
Oh, man, it'd be rude if you didn't.
Yeah, if I didn't look at like Matt when I walk by or whatever like that, he'd be like, that guy's a dick, because you know why? When I walk by, I'm not looking at him. Matt's staring at my face, waiting for me to look back at him so that we can nod.
Just there's a gentle nod or like a hello or how are you? But
what's up, buddy? How's it going today?
At the very least,
what's up, man?
At the very least, you're expecting a
nod.
Something. At the very least, you're expecting a nod.
Like, hey, brother, what's up? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like something.
Cha-chungs.
Like, fuck, man. Like, we don't live in New York, man. It's not like you're walking down the street with 1,000 people, man. It's like, fuck, I can walk down the street and pass three people. You know what I mean? Like, I expect a nod.
Oh, fuck yeah. You're not.
How's it going today?
You're not breaking your neck. You're not breaking your neck on a sidewalk, nodding to everyone.
That's why it's so noticeably shit when they don't do it.
Oh, I know, man.
Such a pain in the ass.
I hate it.
Super noticeable too. There's some grumpy fucks, but.
Oh yeah, that's a horrible. Where were we at?
Probably 3 up or so. Tater, which place would you like to visit first besides the U.S. or Mexico? Wait, what's up before that? Me either. I'm going to Russia and meet Tater's relatives. Fuck yeah.
You look Russian.
Johnny, I would probably, to be honest, man, I would like to go to Ireland or Scotland. I'm not sure which one.
Fucking potatoes.
Probably Ireland, just because I feel like I'd be more accepted there, and I would like to go to a nice Irish pub.
He's paid enough to fucking like the potato fucking beer.
I already told you I'd like to go to a New Jersey diner, or the diner that fucking Seinfeld was originally shot in. I'd like to go there, man. That would be like my fucking. Those diners are the coolest thing to me.
I'd like a passport to go to New Jersey. There's a few things I'd like to see in New Jersey.
Legendary Gaming HD, LA Beast. How much so you can jump out the door? No, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what that means.
LA Beast tried to jump through a door one time.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Panda said, my parents got pulled over in Montreal and they got a personal police escort to my uncle's house. That's Canadian as fuck. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. We'll treat you right.
You know, all you got to do to not, like, there's obviously dick cops everywhere, right?
Oh, yeah.
But if you don't look like a complete
Russian
asshole, and you just be respectful to a cop around here, for the most part, they get a big boner on that, man. Like,
oh, fuck yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. No, I didn't realize, sir.
Like around here, everyone's expected to be an asshole, and if you're like,
all right, well, you go ahead.
Yeah. That goes a long way. Like, everyone's expected to be an asshole around here, it seems.
Does Dead Poop love to say fucking potatoes? Yeah, fucking right, he does.
I fucking love to say fucking potatoes. Where are you from? From my fucking native land, fucking Ireland? Man, your head looks big.
They were sweet. Oh, they were sweet old white people that were lost. Panda said, yeah. My dad drove into a bike lane and was like, sorry, we don't have those in the U.S. Yeah. I hate the fucking bike lanes, man, because some Muppets don't fucking use them, and they drive in the regular lane. I come from a generation that drove their bikes on the sidewalk, man. Will you just get the fuck off the road, man? Just get off the road.
I was a sidewalk pedal bicycler.
Get the fuck off the road.
Yeah.
You're not going fast enough to be a car. I'm sorry, buddy. You're not. I don't care what shorts you're wearing, what gloves you're wearing. You're not faster than a car. Get the fuck off my road.
And there's
Oh, he's calling you LA because your hat's on backwards. Does Tater keep the toilet seat up? No, no. I'm actually pretty good, man. I clean the toilet seat quite often. Like, I'll grab the toilet brush, clean her all out, man. Fucking wipe down the porcelain, man. I like the toilet to look nice and clean. But my wife's never once bitched on me for keeping the toilet seat up. I always throw it down, though. I grew up in a house with a couple chickies and one bathroom. Only problem I have with cyclists is when a group takes up the whole lane that is supposed to be shared. Fuck those guys. Luckily,
exactly.
Luckily, we don't.
And
have
then
a
you're
lot
that
of that
awkward driver that just wants to get beyond them.
Luckily, around here, it's usually one or two fucking losers, man. Usually, you don't get a whole fucking pack, a wild pack of the fucking freaks.
Yeah, it is a small city. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever amount of dicks you might have, you say you got 5 cyclists. We might have two in a row.
Like, what's our city like? Fucking all outside in areas and everything, like 130,000.
Less. I think it was less. I think someone looked it up and it was like less.
And that's like a bunch of surrounding areas.
It was like surprisingly less.
That's like Quispam, Rossay, KV, Grand Bay, Westfield.
Legendary Gaming made a joke calling Dead Poop LA because his hat's on backwards. I don't mind it. Like, you call me LA Beast all the time. Like, one of my proudest moments in time
La Beast
was when LA Beast sent a bunch of people over, and a bunch of people were like, I look like a smaller LA Beast. And I thought that was a great moment in time. So, you know what I mean?
Oh, shit. You want to see the size of this spider?
Any kind of fucking LA Beast reference, there's no shame in that game.
Look at that thing, man. Look at that. Look at that compared to the size of the siding.
Oh, man, that's a big one, dude.
Isn't it?
That's a big one spider.
I went up to his fucking strings or his fucking thing, and I pulled on it, man. It was the strongest fucking web I've ever felt in my life, man.
You find... Oh, man, you should let it bit you.
There was him. Look at this. This is him last night. Look at that.
Man, that's a big one.
That's the hugest fucking spider I've ever seen.
That's like a fucking 4-inch fucking lap.
4-inch wingspan.
No, I mean the siding.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Only problem I have with cyclists is when a group takes on a whole fucking, and it's supposed to be a shard.
I got a problem with their shorts.
Does it smell bad when Dead Poop forgets a shower?
He smells great, boys. You wouldn't even imagine.
I've never smelled bad in my life. Like,
he smells fantastic.
I mean, as unappealing to the eye I might look, I'm pleasant to the nose all the time. Or not, maybe not pleasant, but anti-pleasant. Non-pleasant. Does that make more sense?
Not this unpleasant.
I'm not unpleasant to the nose.
I wouldn't say. I would not say. I would not say.
You know what I mean? Don't judge a book by its cover.
Don't not judge a book by its cover.
Just because, yes, I wear the same clothes often.
Don't judge a Netflix movie by its thumbnail, boys. You know what I mean?
Oh man, is not ever the truest of stories.
Yeah, don't judge a movie by its thumbnail.
Isn't that the truest of the stories? So this whole chat basically so is this whole chat basically potheads?
No. I don't think so.
No, Legend's not a pothead. I don't think Sam. Well, I think Sam here is. Legend's not. Johnny is. Papa Kale may or may not be, but no, not everyone. That's pretty much almost named everyone, but no. Yeah.
It's legal now. Yeah,
it's not a pothead stream. It's just a bunch of dudes hanging out. Call it what you will. Like if you want to like categorize me by my
musk
and my fucking non-drug intake, by my God intake, go ahead. But I think we're all cool here. I used to be, yeah. So Sam's not so much. Tater's more scared of Pinhead. Are you more scared of Pinhead or Freddy Krueger?
Freddy.
I'm starting to believe you. Legend's the biggest pothead. He makes us do bad things. And Panda, okay,
That's why he's so.
maybe yes, some of us are potheads,
I'm on
but
camera, you might want to adjust.
some of us.
Oh wait, you go inside, can I?
No, I'll turn it. So some of us, some of us, so some of us are like fucking trolls a little bit. That, well, you know what I mean. We'll put a comment down for reaction over like truth, and that is a thing. That is a thing that happens on this chat. I'll match you joint for joint. Normally poop.
Couldn't handle it.
I think could. I think I'm on a slow pace tonight just because.
You couldn't beat me.
There's no. It's not Mario Kart. Just calm down. There's no challenge.
There's no end in sight, man. There's no end in sight. I can go.
I
all
did
day.
it last week.
If I smoke
and
weed
that
with
was
Snoop
great, but I
Dogg,
ran out of weed.
he'd spend
way
2
faster
weeks
than
going, man, that kid can smoke, man. I could find 5 of my friends that could fucking smoke more dope than Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson together, man.
Oh, believe me, I was born a troll. And
so was I, man. You watched me trolling on Reddit earlier.
Oh
man.
yeah,
I was
Tater
getting
trolls
mad
on Reddit.
downvotes, man. Just smashing Chickie from Florida.
What did you get? 23 downvotes on one comment.
Can I read that, or will it be too much?
No, you go ahead, dude. Like 23 downvotes to me on my mediocre scale of mediocrity. 23 downvotes is amazing. Too bad they weren't upvotes.
So,
but this guy trolled to get it, and he deserved it, and he got it.
All right, let me find the thread, because like oh yeah, people didn't like it.
Yeah, 23 downvotes. A lot of people didn't like it.
Oh, open it back up. They closed it. Okay, so she said she got a tattoo or whatever, and then Buddy said very Florida. To me, she just looks like some blonde bimbo or whatever. And then she replies and says, "I'll take that as a compliment." And then I put, "You shouldn't." And then I got 23 downvotes for that.
Well, you're greasing out a lady.
She said, "I live in Florida and love being here. The comment doesn't offend me." And then I said, "What is it you like most? Is it the floods, the storms, the white trash, the garbage police, the murders, or the alligators?" Yeah. Then she said, "What is it you don't like about Florida?" after a big paragraph, and I was too tired by that time. And
23
I just said,
downvotes.
I just said, "I'm just trolling. I could care less." I should have thanked her though, man. That's what I live for. I'm a huge I love trolling people on the internet, man, because I could care less, man, and I'm bored at work, man. Sometimes people care so much. It's like, buddy, do you think I care? You just said something that's retarded, and I'm basically just insulting you for for your stupid comment, man. It has nothing to do with what I said. It's just about greasing you for what you said. Fuck. You're obviously just fucking trying to fucking, you know what I mean? What do you mean you're proud? I'm not going to grease out Florida too much, but I think even everybody in the United States says that the funniest news comes from Florida.
Florida man.
You just see a crazy, you're like, where was that, Florida?
Yeah,
was that Florida?
Man. Florida man.
Like, fuck, man. Rest in peace, Grimace.
No, I saw him. Grimace is actually right over there.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
No, here. Just one sec.
See,
this is where Grimace is. But look at his backside. They rubbed him on the fucking fire.
Oh yeah, he's all right. I gotta go back up though. I missed some. Not unrenounced to me. I match you joint for joint. Normally poop. LOL. Panda says LOL. I did last week and it was great, but I ran out of weed way faster than normal. Yeah.
You would.
Yeah.
You would.
Oh, believe me, I was born a troll, Panda says. I love trolling, man. I just think it's funny, man. I'm also like, I think it's inherently like a lot of people like to be trolls. And from what I've noticed, man, the people that are trolls are the people that inherently just like to debate people anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate all day.
I find out, like, to me, I was the weirdest troll one time, and I hated myself for it. It was like, so on Facebook, and I'll throw this out there. I'm Wade Wilson on Facebook, right? It's not my real name. I don't want my family to follow me and this and that. So, anyways, there's this guy. He fucking legit does a Deadpool, like a legit Deadpool. He's like, all right, guys, it's this time of year, and I'm friends with him just because he saw my name. He likes Wade Wilson because it's Deadpool's alias.
Yeah.
So he does a Deadpool, and he's like, all right, guys, it's that time of year. Name whatever 5 celebrities you want for the $20 buy-in that's gonna die this year. And to me, like the pure troll I am, I was like, instead of just loving the concept of what they're doing, I chimed in like a fucking Karen. I'm like, oh, you're betting on people's deaths? And then went back and forth a few times, and then Buddy fucking was like, dude, man, your name's Wade Wilson. You're Deadpool. And you're mad about a Deadpool. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Carry on.
Nah.
Carry on.
Cool, yeah. True enough. You know what's crazy to me? How old the fucking queen is, man.
She's what, 114?
I don't fucking know, man. She's a fucking fossil, man. You know what else I also think's crazy? The stupid cunt's stolen our money. Sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to call you a cunt. But fucking, I can't believe she's stolen our money, man.
What? Who's going next?
It's got to be somebody more important to a Canadian than fucking the Queen of England.
You know who I think it's going to be? You ever watch a show?
Wayne Gretzky?
You ever watch a show Suits? You ever watch a show Suits?
No.
There's
Just not a principle.
There's this show Suits, and there's this beautiful love interest of the main character. So this main character is a main character, super smart as fuck, and whoever created it decided to give this main awesome character a love interest. The love interest is so pretty that fucking Prince Harry fucking married her in real life.
Meghan Markle?
Is that her name?
Yeah, she is in Suits too.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I think the next fucking woman on the bill, I don't know if it's gonna be her, but her baby, her child. Don't trumpet lit my fucking theory.
They're not gonna put another fucking.
Don't trumpet
they're not
lit
putting
me.
her. They're
Don't
not putting.
trumpet lit me.
They're not putting an American princess on the
Apologize for
Canadian
trumpet
bill.
lipping.
I apologize for trumpet lipping you.
Thank you.
But I mean, fuck, I'd rather see Rita McNeil on the $20 bill than fucking.
I love that crooked fucking mouth bitch. She's just trying to blow a high note.
Yeah. Hey man, that bitch.
That's a different thing.
That bitch was picking crops for the boys. Yeah. Rita and friends. Man, you know who should be on our bill though? And I've said this before to you. You're gonna.
Rock Voisine?
No.
Rock Voisine? He's a Quebec icon.
Maybe on the French 20.
He's a fucking.
Put him on
icon.
the French 20.
We're one love. Talk about a.
All right, well then you don't get him. No, I'm joking. No, but
I don't get him.
They need to put fucking Gord Downey on the 20 now.
Gord Downey would be a decent one.
He deserves it, man. There's probably other ones.
Listeners born Genki died.
Hey?
The positivity in my life comes from Dead Poop and Tater. And we are positive people, except for like when he's talking like weird fucking ass shit and I just gotta rein him in.
It's all in good fun anyway.
And half the time I can't even rein him in because his silliness
is
it is like sealed in. It's like concreted in.
It's
like
cylindrical.
It's like, Tate, you're so silly. And he's like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, no. And he's like, no, I'm not.
What's funny, though, is like even when we're at the bar, we literally sit at the bar stools and talk like this. Hey. I just said, hey.
So different.
That was the very rare. That was the very rare one-sentence word. Hey. That's why Ace. That's why Ace so great right there. He wasn't listening to me. I just said, hey, and he snapped back. Knew exactly what I was saying.
Capoeira with your fucking Canadian shit.
Mama, that's not fucking capoeira.
Yeah, banana A.
Capoeira. Brazil. Huh.
Brazil fighter.
Brazil.
Yes.
Rob Wells and Jean-Paul Tremblay going on the 120th. Hey, man. I wouldn't hate on that.
I'm Jean-Paul Tremblay. And you're Robbie Wells, and you know who? And oddly enough,
Two Smokes, let's go.
You know who that is?
I know who it is, man.
I'm fucking Julian.
And I'm
You're
Ricky,
Ricky.
I know who they are.
Cause I'm French.
I'm also a little put off by the fact you asked me, do you know who that is?
No, I mean the difference between the two.
I know Tremblay's French.
No, but he's
Why
Julian.
does he spell it like that, though? Is that like he changed the spelling?
No. That's how you do it in French.
I would have thought it would be like an EAU situation.
No, you don't do it like that.
Tremblay.
No.
Tremblay.
Trembling.
Tremblay. Yeah. What are you getting there, fucking Schulten?
I'm empty of this thing.
I'd be Pat Roach in that situation. Is that Corey? Who's Pat Roach?
I don't know if he's talking about the guy down the street.
No. Pat, no. Pat Roach. I've seen him on the credits in that show. I don't know which one he is. Who's Pat Roach? Randy. That's who he is.
Randy's Pat Roach.
Randy. He's fucking cheeseburger gut locker.
Stop touching me.
Remember when you had the Blue Jay burger? A dirty old Blue Jay burger. Mike Smith's the best.
Bubbles?
Yeah, he's got a master of music.
He was in Sandlot or Sandbox or something like that.
He wasn't
in
in
a legit
Sandlot.
band. He was the legit band that fucking made the Canada fucking top whatevers. True story. Like he was.
Apparently he's the one that... Oh, easy. You can even tell, man, like the rest of the guys, you can tell party, but they're able to stay in character, like to the point where it's like, okay, they must be semi-sober if they can stay in character that fucking well. You know what I mean? But like Randy,
oh yeah.
his character's got a lot of leeway. You know? Not to try very hard, I don't think, to stay.
You just gotta have a big belly and shirtless. That's it. Like, you know what I mean? You can get wasted for that. Fuck.
On a side note, remember when they dressed up as the Romper Room characters or whatever when they first found out they were gay? He was Indiana Jones and he was dressed up as the Bumblebee from Romper Room.
Yes.
They were doing they're practicing for they're rehearsing for a play down at the Lanford Recreational fucking Society.
Yeah.
The Lanford Recreational Center.
The Lanford, yeah.
The Patrick Swayze Express. If you guys haven't watched that series, man, like you got to get on that, man. Want to smuggle fucking like weed and shit like that, and they get cigarettes paid for, and they fucking steal the Patrick Swayze Express because it's an awesome train. Oh, great shit! Did we miss any of the ones up higher?
I don't know. We were the one in charge. Personal trainer Patrick Swayze.
LMAO. I'm gonna call it trumpet lipping from now on instead of blowing raspberries. The personal trainer Patrick Swayze. That's right, man. Sebastian Bach, he goes to the train convention or whatever. He's like, I can't remember what he says, but he's like, yeah, let's fucking do some fucking trains, and everybody else is just sitting there like looking at him and shit.
Yeah.
Sebastian Bach. Oh man, Jonathan Torrens is the best in that J-Rock.
It's too bad they cut him. Like fucking JROC to them fucking.
JROs. They didn't cut him.
Yeah, no. Last you see, he hasn't been.
Yeah. But I mean, man, once the show came back on Netflix, he was in.
Okay, Panda's saying he quit, but man,
he was in a season.
What a bad mistake for him to quit. Like, what has Jonathan Torrens done since?
How many years is it?
Fuck all.
It's only been 2 years, man. He can do anything he wants.
No, it's been more than 2 years since he.
Like you producing some shit, man.
Maybe
he's producing something.
I don't think so.
I don't know, man. He's been on TV
maybe,
for a long time.
Well, wait, yeah, maybe long enough.
Since the 90s, man.
Maybe
it's
long enough.
Like he just isn't doing anything with
maybe
TV.
Long enough to making that TV money, and he's got like a few kids, and he just want to make that TV. I don't know, like you know what I mean. People can live off of money. Like people lives off the money. Maybe he has enough money to live on.
Maybe.
Apparently, him and Lucy quit after Mike Smith got arrested for assault. And yeah, there's some weird shit.
Yeah, I heard about
there's
that.
some weird
Yeah,
shit. There's some weird like sexual assault 2 on scene, and one of them quit, and this and that, and blah blah blah. And one of them quit. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on the
I think he has
scenes,
a podcast. I think he's doing a podcasting now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Was Taggart and Torrens.
Oh, there you go. Maybe we should look it up.
Taggart and Torrens podcast.
Maybe one of these days we'll look it up.
He's 47, man. Yeah.
Looks the same?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he looks the same.
He's a clown. Mr. D's funny. You ever see that? That guy's funny. That's good old wholesome Canadian fucking family comedy.
Oh, fuck yeah. There's everything wholesome about that. Yeah, so I'm going to get my car fixed this weekend, apparently. A little sooner than later.
The DeLorean.
The old poop Scoop DeVille mobile.
Oh, the Poop DeVille.
The old poop Scoop DeVille mobile.
The Poop Scootin' Boogie. Get down, turn around, go to town.
The poop scoop boogie. Yeah. Once I get an engine swap, I'm getting an engine swap, and that's a big deal. Like, you know what I mean? Oh man, if you're driving a car, right? You know what's driving you? The engine.
Tires, gas.
You know how good my engine is? It's not. It blew up, and it's gonna be. I'll take one. And yeah, so my shitty engine, I found a good engine. I was gonna take the shitty engine out, put the new engine in, and man, it's gonna be pricey. But man, it's about time. It's about time. Like I spent the whole fucking summer not fucking moving around.
Mrs. Poops arrived.
No, she's been here. Oh. You just showing up, or?
No, I've been here for hours. Thanks for coming and saying hello.
Yeah, no, Matt.
I didn't know.
I told him to come in. He said no.
Did he? How fucking weird.
I know how.
No, man, you're throwing me under the bus, and
I
didn't
think you
even
should do that, man. And he was like, man, no, Mike.
Yeah, he was like, oh man, I heard her. He was like, I heard her
That's the
inside.
reason I said she just came home.
Yeah. I heard her inside.
So,
yeah. Man, threw me right under the bus.
Yeah, man, she loves it.
Man, like,
it's all fun and games.
What are you?
It's all fun and games, man. Between me and the Mrs. Poop.
I may or may not have had breakfast cooked for me tomorrow. You fucked that up.
I think I levied it, if that's the right word.
Which V8 were you putting in it again? It's not a V8. It's a 2.3 V-Doc. In a Mazda engine. It's a Mazda engine. V16 dock in a Mazda engine. But yeah, I just need the fucking thing to move, just for peace of mind. That's
needs to go straight and back.
But for this thing to move, it's gonna have to be like old engine out, new engine in.
Yeah, it's gonna need an engine. Classic.
No, and I'm not putting him in a big engine. Rip Pussy Slayer 69. I miss you already. Pussy Slayer 69 was in last stream, and he's alien something. Pussy Slayer's alien something, or something even cooler now. I think he has like 3 cool names, and it's not Pussy Slayer anymore.
He slays pussy though.
Oh, all the time he does.
24/7.
Mrs. Poop runs the show. She doesn't run the show, but if
she moderates the show.
If she tells me to do something, I gotta fucking stop the show and do it.
She's like the moderator of.
If she tells me to do something
in real life,
I was like, Jenna, no, I'm just.
She's like, no, I'm not.
I'm just doing a live stream. She's like,
block.
No, you told me. So, anyways, fingers crossed, and
the speed holes make the car go faster.
It's not gonna be cheap. That paint job hasn't even been unleashed in the wild. You get this paint job in the wild, man. This car's a head turner. I'd win prizes. I'd win prizes at the fucking little show
For
and
what?
shine. For the fucking paint job on my car, dude. You
Nice
never
paint job.
you never seen it
Did
properly
too.
in the sunshine.
Did too. Saw it outside Fish and Brew. You made me walk around it and see it in different sides.
That one time. That he was part of my 6 kilometers, I guess. I took it out for 6
Yeah,
kilometers.
and that's how much he loves the Fish and Brews. And that 6 kilometers, he drove there and he drove home.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
what he did, yeah.
Manual children missing went out. Yeah. I guess I already read that. Yeah, but it is a manual on the Mazda, and that's why I had to find the matching motor.
Manual transmissions suck.
Says who?
Says the guy who wants to like smoke with his right hand and not fucking shift with it. Silly.
That's a guy that's never really had one. I've had
Well,
one
you're
all
right.
my
I
life.
got a brand new automatic that
all
shifts
my
by
life.
itself,
all
man.
my life. And it is easy.
Is
like
this 1900, man? We have
I-
computers in our cars now. They can
I
shift
do
for us.
I do avoid some hills in the city. Like in my standard, I do avoid some hills. 100%.
I would like to know how to drive one just because there's certain like industrial vehicles and shit like that, man, that it would be very beneficial and stuff. But as far as my personal vehicle goes, that's ridiculous.
Theoretically, because I'll have almost 6,000 in my car, I wouldn't let you drive it.
I don't want to drive your car. It's a standard. I'll wreck that shit, man, faster than anybody.
For a beautiful 2007, for a beautiful 2007,
It could be a 2020. I wouldn't
Mazda
drive
3.
it, buddy.
And for me to have fucking 6,000 into it, that's silly. That is silly.
I wouldn't drive a standard. I played Gran
You
Turismo,
could
and that's the
blue-
extent of my standard knowledge. Hey, the needle gets up, man. You clutch, you shift. The needle goes up, you clutch, you
You
shift.
could blue book that. It's not that much.
What?
The value of a fucking Mazda 3 2007.
How much money do you think I got laying around? It's enough money. I don't want to blow up your engine again. Or whatever the fuck I would do by fucking shifting fucked up.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know anything, man. I know jack fuck about a car, except for gas go, brake stop.
It's not
Gas
that
go,
bad.
brake stop.
Once it's running for a
My
while,
whole beef with
once it's
standard
running for
is
a while,
this.
I'll let you drive my standard.
My whole
Once
beef
it's
with
running for a while.
standard is this. Why do you want to use that other fucking hand? Why don't you want to put it on the wheel and then have your other hand smoking out the window or just hanging out the window or 10 and 2 like you're legally supposed to, man, so that when you fucking the airbag goes off, you're not a retard driving with your hand up at 12 and shifting like you're
Calm the fuck. Are you saying
like
the
you're in
only
a
thing
fucking
is
race
it's
or
not
something, man.
safety? Oh, you don't have 10 and 2 because you got the switch gears.
Hey,
Come
I don't
on,
even think hey, what's the speed limit? What's the highest you're ever gonna have to go on the highway? Like 130? I don't even think cars should be allowed to go past that. If there's no speed limit in the fucking country over 130, why the fuck can the cars go over 130?
You know what I mean? People, you're pissing off right now.
Yeah, man, it's just realism, man. If you want to go faster than that, go on a racetrack,
The
man.
whole fucking nation.
Hey, it's the reason why there's restricted firearms and stuff, man. You know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean? There's no reason to use it. So if you want to use it, go to a range.
No, it's
There's no
comments
reason
like
to make
that
a car
that
go
are
faster
restricted
than that.
fucking firearms.
Go to a fucking track. I mean, what do you need to go? What does my Corolla need to go 200 kilometers for? You can't do that anywhere. That's just going to kill me. It's literally putting death into the vehicle, man.
Where's that? Oh. You gonna read it or no?
Yeah, we'll go back. Did you read this? Rest in peace, Pussy Slayer 69.
Yeah.
Mrs. Poop. Yep. Gotcha. I watched going. Did you read that? I don't know what that's in reference to. Oh, manual transmission went. Panda said not knocking the convenience, but I drove a manual and smoked for 10 years. No, I know. I've watched guys do it, man. And to me, it's just like I'm a burnout, man. I really
He doesn't
am.
get it. Like Panda, he
I don't
doesn't
get it. Like I'm a burnout, man. I know boys love it.
Once
I watch
you-
boys
once
go shift, and then fucking they have the smoke in their
Once
hand.
you drive one,
I've never done it.
He
I don't
doesn't
know.
get it. He doesn't get it.
I'm literally
I've
talking out
always
my
had
ass.
one.
I'm a troll, like I said. I'm trolling right now, just being a clown, man. You know what I mean? This is like, I would probably be addicted to it too if I did it. You know what I mean?
My first car was a standard, and every car has been a standard since.
Yeah, I know you got more control over them and stuff like that. Like, I understand that. You know what I mean? Like, I literally am just
It's not a
wrestling.
great thing. It, honestly,
You
it's not a
drove
great
with me,
thing.
man. I'm not the most paying attention dude. Sometimes.
Like, let's say the Garden Street Irving being stuck on that light, in the standard, that'd be a fucking nightmare.
I don't like the hills either, man.
The hills, yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, I've been by Aquatic Center, coming up from King Street, going up to the Aquatic Center when I'm about to go into the bridge to head back
Yeah.
or whatever. I've gotten up the top of that, man, and pulled up behind a guy, and then a guy rolled down the window and be like, "Get the fuck off my ass, man. I'm a fucking standard." I'm like, "Well, fucking fuck you, you prick, man. Get a different car, man. It's not my fucking problem."
No, it is a thing. It is a thing, man. Like, you're expecting a big
fuck.
rollback in a standard.
I'm expecting to know that you're driving a Mickey Mouse car, man, that can roll back into mine.
You would be at fault. You're too close.
Would
You'd be
I?
yes, you would be.
Mm.
If it's a rollback, yes.
You know, because I'm pretty sure that the rule is that all I need to be able to do is see your fucking back tires, and then I'm good to go. If I can see your fucking back tires, man, then you can pound fucking sand. Man, that's good enough room at a stop sign, man. I just need to see your tires, and that's the law, man. Like, that's 100% the law. When you stop behind a car, man, you just got to see their tires, man. Helps when you're young and teaching girls to drive stick. Yeah, I bet you that was fucking pretty good thing.
Yeah, the old pickup line. Oh, you never drove stick before?
Hey, man, that's one thing I'll say about Langley, too, man.
Hey, you, get into my car.
Yeah. Like, I didn't have a car till I was, like, in my late 20s. I was already with my wife when I got a car. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, so I never experienced any of that shit. Langley had a car the second he turned 16, bro, man. And that dude probably scored a lot of fucking tail that he wouldn't have scored otherwise if he didn't have a fucking car.
I had a motorcycle as soon as I was like fucking.
Yeah, that gets you a lot of tail.
And back then, yes, did I say 15? Yes, I'm not 16. So it was a 50cc scooter, and man, I plowed a bunch of chicks on my 50cc scooter. And then when I was 16, I got a real motorcycle, and man, a lot. And then after that, I got another real motorcycle. I've never had not a motorcycle, and forget about it.
Man, honestly though, like Harleys and shit, like fucking hogs. Girls basically just get off on those the whole time they're sitting on the back.
Louise.
And like fucking boys at work are like, man, you get a girl to jump on the back of your bike, man. Before you know it, she's just because of the fucking, you know.
You see it. It's a culture. But the bike is a culture. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how many high fives and like, hey, fella, do I get just because I'm on a bike?
A lot.
And half these guys I don't even know. Like, yes, I'm friends with some, but half of these guys, it's just like bike respect.
Well, what's funny is as a kid too, like when you look at the bikers and stuff, you're like, man, they dress like idiots. You know what I mean? Like that's what you think when you're like 10.
Yeah.
Because like, well, especially me, because I grew up during the, you know, I'm white but I want to be black era. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I wore jeans down to like my knees and shit. You know what I mean? So like I
the
thought,
echoes.
Yeah. And FUBU. And but then when you grow up, you're like, oh, I get it. They wear leather because if they wipe out on their fucking bikes, they don't get destroyed. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's why they wear leather. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like you see a guy like Sons of Anarchy, man, the douchebag that wears sneakers driving his bike there, Jax or whatever. Real bikers are just like, he's a fucking moron. What fucking biker would ever drive his fucking bike in sneakers?
You're not really supposed to like.
Not a Harley. No Harley drivers driving around with sneakers on.
Not really.
Bare arms and shit.
Like to me, like, okay, in Canada, we have to drive with helmets and this and that. We have our own laws.
Yeah.
But to me, like, I'm on enduro. Anything goes. I'll drive in flip flops and shorts. And to me, that's risky enough that when I
you'd be fucked if you wiped out.
I'd be fucked if I wiped out. But to me, if I come across a biker and he sees me coming off the bike and that shit, it's almost like pound it, dog. It's almost like pound it, dog. It's almost like a weird, like, you don't give a fuck respect almost. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like driving and not wearing a seatbelt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Basically, it's like, you know, you should wear it. You know, it's going to fucking probably protect you if you wear it and stuff, which, by the way, I always wear my seatbelt, unlike some people.
Man, his car's digging till it's annoying. I never put mine on.
My car,
I never
oh
put-
man, he gets in my car, man, and for like 25 seconds, it's going ding, 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 ding.
I
It's like,
just
will you
zone it
put
out.
that-
I just zone
I don't
it
even
out.
say anything though. But it's like, man, in my head, I'm thinking it's impressive how long he can put up with this.
Yeah,
Because he knows he can stop it at any time. You know.
I don't like a seatbelt, and man, I can zone out some fucking noise.
Tater, would you ever let a girl lick your ear at the regular at the bar? Do you mean would I ever let a regular at the bar who was a chick lick my ear?
Who asked that?
Legendary Gaming.
You want to know where that's from?
No.
That's from Jerry licking my ear all the time when I'm at the Fish and Brew. You know Jerry that looks like fucking Garth?
Yeah. I know what you mean. She actually, the other night, man, she actually gave me a massage at the bar.
Shoulder?
Yeah, she was giving one of the guys at the side or whatever, and then she was like, blah, 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 and she came up and she pushed on my back a little bit. I was like, oh, yeah, cool. And then Mike Martin or whatever was like, it's like, oh, you give me one. You're like, no, but she's a lesbian, though, no?
I don't know what she is. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I thought she was.
I don't
give a fuck either, man, but that's the only reason why I laughed when she was doing
I
it.
weirded her out
I don't
one
think
time.
she's always talking about chicks and stuff.
Listen to the story, dude. Like, don't even read a comment. Don't even read a comment. We're talking about Jerry right now. Let me talk to you.
I'm listening, bud, all ears.
Man, one time recently, I weirded her right the fuck out, and it was weird that I weirded her out. Like, you know what I mean? Here she is. She already licked my fucking ear, like, maybe twice that night.
Yeah, that's weird.
Which is weird as fuck. Anyways.
She's old.
So anyways, we're at the machines. She's at a machine. I'm on a machine. A couple buddies are at a machine. We're like, all right, we're heading down to here. Finish your drink and get ready. And I was like, all right, I'm going to finish my drink. And I'll be ready. Like, you know what I mean? Like, pretty much, like, she was there. She noticed, like, she knew there was, like, a fucking lift, and I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So just for a joke, just for the joke, you know, I'm a comedian, and you know, what I mean, I
Can't resist. Yep.
I can't resist. Yeah, I can't resist. You witnessed that today.
Yeah.
I can't resist.
Excuse me.
Anyways, I'm leaving, and I did the old like fucking like the reach on, like almost like the I'm gonna like high five you, high five you, but I did the old weird fingers, the spear fingers to her, and she was like, wow, she starts yelling at me. I was like, what the fuck's your problem? I speared her again.
That's almost like a come here.
I don't know. I think she took it like as a second base type of thing, second, third base kind of thing.
Yeah, like
but she shouldn't have. Like I was like, man, I'm leaving with my buddies. We talked about it, and I did this motion, and it weirded her out. And what would I want to do? Do it again just to get another reaction? Like, you know what I mean? I weirded her right the fuck out just because she was weird.
Yeah, but I mean that.
I don't know.
What's that say to you when I'm doing?
It was like one of these. It was like
okay,
one of these.
okay. You know, what's that say to you? Mm-hmm.
I was like reaching in for luck. Like I was gonna like, you know what I mean?
No.
And then she took it right weird and offensive.
That's probably at like 2 a.m. when you're hammered. Man.
Yeah. She took it right weird and offensive.
She ain't reading into that.
And then I just did it more just because I got a reaction out of her, and I loved it. You know what I mean? I was like, oh man, this girl's. I don't know why she's flipping out, but let's do it again. Just fucking. My ride's outside. Like I
smell that.
Oh man,
yeah,
that sounds like a weird smell, dude.
Yeah, deliciousness. That's what it smells like.
I wouldn't say that. That smells like fucking.
Man, the purest of white smoke coming off the tip. You think of all people would appreciate that. Ever since you said that, man, I've all been about pure white smoke off the tip.
Looking on, see if there's any like it's been flushed right or not.
That's correct.
That is the thing.
Yeah, I believe it. I don't know if your reasoning.
No, I wouldn't say you're wrong, dude.
I wouldn't say your reasoning's good, but it definitely is an indication of quality. Could be pesticides, could be, you know what I mean? Like I'm saying, I don't know if it's the dry.
Oh, did Rick 2 just show up?
He was here earlier and then he left.
You didn't miss much. You just missed a bunch of jambering. Just a bunch of jambering, Rick 2.
Me and Deadpool fought to the death. We tied. We decided to let each other live.
Yeah, we both lived. We fought to the death, but we tied and both lived.
Mm.
And geez.
It was like gladiators, man. Like I had him on the ground and I was stepping on him.
And then
Then Mrs. Poop came out and she was like, and I had to let him live, man. I had to let him live.
what? Okay, first off, if we're talking about like, and we're just making shit up, you don't have your foot on my throat. And
I didn't say
Mrs.
your
Poop.
throat. I didn't say your throat.
Well, it sounds like you had the option to let me live or die, like you did the
I
live
was
or die.
flexing. I mean, you were on your stomach and my foot was on your back, and I was just flexing.
See, I was the way
I was going like this.
I was talking an equal fight. We both got like gassed and this and that. Like, I don't mean like the wife. Like you're trying to say the
And the
wife
crowd
saved
was
me.
going.
It's not Mario Kart. It's not. Where are you?
Oh,
It's not.
Buff Daddy.
It's not Mario Kart. Tater, would you ever lick your ear at a regular? Okay,
No,
yes.
to answer that question, because he went on a sidetrack. The answer to that question is a definitive and no. Tater's hilarious at the bar. There was this chick that most people would think that was attractive, and I got a lot of good laughs one night, man, because she came up to the bar and she was hammered and she looked over me and she was like, "Hey, you want to buy me a drink?" Most guys 100% would have bought her the drink. I looked at her and I was like, "Not fucking really," and then started laughing. Everybody just started laughing at her and it made her feel like an immediate meathead. You know what I mean? What the fuck am I buying you a drink for, bitch?
Just for asking, bitch.
I wouldn't buy you a drink anyway, man. What am I buying you a drink for?
I'm glad Tater taught me to roll a blunt.
I'll show you how to roll the best joint ever.
Okay, first off, Legendary Gaming, I know you're trolling. I don't know if you're calling a fucking joint with tobacco a blunt, but one of these days I'll get myself a pom-pom, and I'll show you how to roll a blunt.
Real Canadians don't roll weed with tobacco in it.
I'll show real blunt, and
That's the non-cheese curds of joints.
it's disgusting. Like no, I'll man, dude.
I'm gonna use one of his papers.
Dude, I'm Deadpool 420. You know all those hood blunts, those Snoop Dogg blunts, and this and that. You know what those are like? Gross. You know why? Because it's a cigar. It's a cigar on weed. It's a cigar paper on weed, and it's a cigar. And there's no glue.
Longer,
you lick the shit out of it. You like for it to glue together. You lick the shit out of it.
You know how you make them stick, bud?
No. You don't even know. Okay. First off, you don't even know. If you're not licking the shit out of your blunt, you never rolled a real blunt in your life.
Okay.
Matter of a fact.
You want to know how
right
champion seals his blunts?
No, you're not no champion. But yeah, go ahead and tell your story. Bullshit.
Jam. Dab your finger in jam and run it along the paper and then fold it over. The jam makes it stick. Done.
Of course, you're at the bar smoking joints, rolling blunts, and having jam.
Oh, you roll joints? You roll blunts at the bar?
Okay.
Neither one of us roll blunts at the bar.
No, I've never rolled a blunt. I've rolled blunts in life. Lots of them. Enough to do it perfectly.
Honey works too. Honey's a good sticky.
No, it's your spit. It's like a gross spit thing.
You don't even like it when I baptize a joint, but you want me to fucking like sexually assault the fucking.
That's how you have to do it. That's how almost half you. That's how you have to do it.
I've cut all the lickies off of paper before and used a licky to seal it up just because I didn't want to do that.
No, you don't understand blunts. Tell you what, you're great at Mario Kart. You suck at blunts by the sound of it. Yeah, but that's okay. You can't be good at everything. You can't be as good as me as on weed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I started at a younger age than you, and yes, I'm older than you, so I've been smoking longer than you, and that's just experience. That's sum it up as experience. You know what I mean?
You already conceded that I can probably outsmoke you.
No, I don't think so.
I think you did.
Maybe one time. Depends on my mood. Like, because sometimes I'll go a couple days without smoking, and then I'll smoke, and then I'll have to be cautious about. Like
when the
I
last
almost
time
got,
Mike did that was?
I almost got a panic attack today when I was smoking with
August
fucking
17th,
Corey.
2003.
Real OG, cut the weed with scissors, not grinders. I'm not a real OG. All right.
No, I've been using these scissors, man. Honestly, these came from a hair cutting kit, and these scissors right here, man, like they're gummy right now, but you clean them off. They stay sharp forever, man. I've been using these since 2014, man. They're like the best scissors ever. I've actually got, yeah, I know. I've got, well, look, exactly. I want all that in my joints, man.
No. Go ahead with your story. I'm just showing my grinder. I'm just showing
I
my
thought
grinder.
my story was done, I think.
No, your scissors are great. Your scissors are a great story.
That was the end, man. I've had them since 2014.
Show the little bit of molecules left over on your scissors, but yet I'm not doing anything. I'm just showing my grinder. I'm just showing my grinder. Technically, if you were like, oh man, that would make a great joint. Boom, boom, and
Man,
get
yeah,
that
actually
out.
shit fell out of there, man.
Probably.
Like we could probably there's more weed that fell out of that than's on the fucking the what are they called there, the mats in my car.
Oh man, man, his back mat and his front mat and his other mats, his floor mats in his car, you could like shake those out and like not even roll a joint. You could start a small business. You could start a small business
for sure.
You could start a small
The
business
wife's gotten in the
out of
car
his
to
crumbs.
go to
Out of
work,
his crumbs.
and she wears like those tight black like waitress pants or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll get into my car to go to
And
work.
then he has to like,
when she gets out, I'm like, wait. I said to her, I was like, one time, I was like, wipe off your arse, man, because there was a bunch of weed scrimplets on the fucking on the seat.
That's funny.
Scrimplets, that's a real word.
Oh, scrimplets.
Or smolecules.
It's free money, and you don't want to sell yours either way. Of course.
What's that mean?
It's just weed. Fun fact: Ferg has no saliva.
Ferg doesn't have saliva?
He's got that weird saliva where he can't activate the stickiness on a paper. He's got that weird ginger saliva.
I think all you require is moisture.
No, he's got that weird ginger saliva. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say because so that's like saying like Ferg spit in my face and he can't do it.
No, he's got saliva, but he can't.
See? That's why I thought I smell that.
Man,
doesn't it smell like hash when you first light it? The other day, man, that I thought I had a little piece of your hash or something like that.
It's a weed.
It's weed.
Fun fact, scissors.
I don't think it did. I think it was just the way the bud smelled.
Scissors and shot glass used.
Yeah. That's a good technique.
That is a good technique.
Well, you know what was the number one thing you used to do when you were in high school, and you probably haven't seen it since, because I don't even think they exist anymore.
What's this?
You know.
No, tell me. Like
Film container, man.
Oh, the old film container.
Film container from cameras, man.
Yes. That was a portable shot glass.
You'd sit there and you just cut it up in the film container, and then everybody had a film container.
Yeah,
everybody had one.
It was something that was shot glass size that was around, and it had a cover on it.
Yeah, I used to steal it in the house in the morning before I left.
It was the bomb. Now it's like $100 titanium grinder.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh man.
That was probably $15, man.
Okay. Well, watch it. This grinder has been with me for years and years, and I showed you the inside. The inside's pretty hashy.
See, that's pretty white, eh?
Look at this side. Man,
yeah, that's nuts, man.
That's pure hash, and boom, I'll flip it over.
I'd scrape that with the razor blade. Actually, you can't because it's on fucking something that's blue, so you're gonna scrape off the shit. You can't even smoke that.
No, you can still get it.
You might have, no, man. You'd have to put probably rubbing alcohol on that and then try to light off all
Touch it. Look at it. You can get some out of it.
Oh yeah, you can go. Holy shit, man.
I know, dude. That grinder is so many years old.
That's a lot, man.
That grinder is so many years old, dude. See, Tater's impressed with my fucking.
I'm impressed with the chunks that are on that backside.
I know.
They're like they're a few millimeters high.
Yeah, there's that. That's some bubbles. Some
That's 1 inch to you, you fellas. No, actually, I don't think that's true.
First sack I ever bought
A 16
was
face.
in a film canister, and that was the only time too.
A
And
first what?
the first time he bought weed, it was from a film canister.
Oh yeah. They were deadly. You know that little fucking store down by Fishing Brew? They were selling these awesome fucking looked like a
Here,
robot.
go by the door. Go by the
It
door.
looked like a robot.
And I'll
alien.
turn the camera. I'll
It
turn.
looked
I
like a
gotcha.
It looked like a robot alien, dude. And it was glass, so like his robot hands were like on the counter.
Yeah.
And it was originally like a $75 glass pipe. And Buddy had 3 of them on the counter. He was selling them for $15. I thought about buying one, but I don't smoke from it. So.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pipes.
But it was like pretty. It was quality glass. Like it wasn't like that very thin fishbowl glass. It was like thick, good glass. Like it would have lasted a while, been very easy to clean.
I keep looking around like if I still got all my shit, but
I thought you were gonna throw that out.
I bought a bong from a box from Ghostface. He had this crazy bong. It came in a box that was all velvet, and the bong fitted perfectly in it.
Mm.
And I bought this thing for pennies on the glass for what he paid.
Me and Joe, when he used, did you hang out with him? He lived on Charlotte.
Was in Charlotte.
He lived underneath Diggy, across from Church Apartments.
So I've known Joe since the year 2000.
Oh yeah.
No.
No, it would have been way after that.
Way after that. It would have been 2004.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. So I didn't know him then. I was just saying, you didn't know him in 2000, or we would have met way back then.
No, I've known Joe since 2004. We took the scaffold course together.
So in like 2003, my cousin Jeff sent me this awesome. He's in the army at West, and he sent me this awesome bong. We called it the Green Goblin, but the only thing about it was it had a shitty fucking slider piece.
The choke or whatever, or the slip bong, the slip pipe.
The stem, yeah, like the bowl.
The stem,
the
yeah.
stem and the bowl. And it was so crap that it broke in shipping. So my buddy Donnie gave me like $20, man, because he wanted to get high with me. And he was like, me and him were good buddies. He knew I was all heartbroken about it. So he gave me $20 worth of Mr. Music.
Yeah.
But this awesome one hitter, it was one of those ones that it's like tie-dye, but as you get resin on it, it changes it.
Yes, it's clear, but then it like color changes. I've had those.
So we got that, and it was right thick. Like it was so like good that it was like you could just throw it on the floor, man, it wouldn't break, right? Well, what me and Joe used to do, right? Because like I said, we didn't have a lot of money, right? But we would match up like $10 a piece, get a 20 bag, and then we'd smoke like 4 hoots, and all the rest, man, we were doing bong loads, man. We used to call it a bacon fry, man. Because like we used to say, like when you smoke bong loads, you get real baked, but when you smoke joints, you get fried. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we'd be like, well, why not do both? You know what I mean? Like let's smoke a bunch of joints, and then at the end, man, smoke some bong loads.
Were you ever into like the BTs?
Yeah.
I thought the BTs were like the poor man's getting high with a little bit for everyone. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, if you had, I mean, most people would do blades in that situation.
See, yeah, like when I was like, man, I got on weed early because I played D&D.
It's not a poor man thing now. How many smokes would you have to go through now, man? That's not.
Yeah, exactly.
Poor man, no.
Oh man. Yeah.
Fuck, think about it, man. That's almost a buck of smoke, man, to do BTs, man.
And I never used to do tobacco, but it was like a bunch of us doing Dungeons and Dragons, and I played with older people. Like, oh man, let's all chip in, and like we're chipping in just $5.
Yeah.
So we're going to the fucking weed man with let me get a fucking 20 piece of hash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
back in the day,
that's how old I am. I called it a 20 piece.
Yeah.
Because that's meant to be able to be broken up in 20 blades.
Yeah.
Even though it was like
that's the best way to do
it. It was
them.
a 1.2, but it was a 20 piece.
Yeah, that's the best way to do them, though. Blades, in my opinion.
No, we were doing bottle tokes just because man, we were.
Did you ever do a super? Did you ever do a super toke?
With the bread bag?
No.
With the ice bucket?
No, with the 600 milliliter pop bottle and the pen tube.
Oh, when you catch the blade?
No, you don't use a blade. You
All
roll joints.
No,
Good
I've
with
never done
joints.
one of those.
So you take a. We'll wait till the joint's done because I won't be able to explain it in smoke.
All right, you smoke that, and I'll explain to you one of mine's. I'll explain to them one of mine's. When I was younger, it was called the lung.
Oh yes.
And you took like a 2-liter pop bottle, and then you'd fucking cut it, pop, 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 so you have the opening.
Yeah.
And then you tape a bread bag, and then to it, and then you stuff a bread bag in there, and then you put your weed in there.
Not the best description, but yeah.
You put your weed at the top with a fucking tinfoil. I'm good on that. And then it was like literally like a lung, where you put the weed, and then you're sucking back the bread bag out of the bottle, and that was doing a suction, and it was literally like sucking the weed that you had just laid off the top, and your bread bag in it. Boomps. Then you take the cap off, and then you just power push the bag right into your lungs. Go, and you're like.
You don't need to push it in though.
Yeah, you could pass it around, but
well, no, I mean you could just go. You could just go and suck the whole bag up into the thing and just take the hit.
I push it.
It was good if you had not a lot of weed.
I push it.
Yeah. Did you ever do buckets?
The ice buckets, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's almost the same thing.
I tell them about
instead
buckets.
of a bag, it's an ice.
I'll describe it. So thorough, it'll make you sick.
Let me get caught up. And we're almost caught up. Yeah, we called those gravity bongs. Oh man! And did you see Seth Rogen's? Seth Rogen had like a $2,000 gravity bong, where the you put the and Seth Rogen gravity bong. If you haven't looked it up, and you like weed, put it in your side note and look it up later, or look it up right now and then come right back. But man, Seth Rogen gravity bong. Silly. You can do that with a bucket with water too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So Panda already knows about your bucket.
Ice bucket's the best.
To chill it down.
So here's like the thing I was going to tell you is about what I do with that when I went to pee. There it is. So what I was going to tell you is it's a super toker, man. Some of you might know about them, some of you might not. But what you do is you take what was a little bit left in there. So you take a bottle like this, right? And you melt a hole in the bottom, like right there, like just a hole, doesn't matter. Just hold a lighter to it, melt it. Then in the top, you take a knife and you stab a small hole in the very middle of the top, and then you take like a Bic pen, a hollowed out Bic pen tube, and you make it so it's a nice firm tight fit into there. So like normally with the knife or whatever.
So out your top, you want a pen.
Yeah, you want a pen coming out of there with a seal around the end, man. It's not hard to do, man. You mean stoners did it when we were like 14. You can fucking do it. So then the pen will have a small piece sticking out of this side and a small piece that is on the inside of the cap going down into here. So then you take that out. You know, it has, you know, it's got the pen. It's got the pen tube going through it, and on the inside, you take a joint and you put it into the pen tube.
Oh.
And then you light it, and when you light that joint, then you take the joint and you slowly put it into here.
Man,
and then you go like this and go, and out that pen tube, the smoke comes so fast it's retarded. It's called a super toker, man. You go.
All right, guys.
It just streams out like crazy.
I have to highly say don't do Tate's advice at all.
Why?
100% at all.
Why not?
I was told by a doctor not to do that.
Why?
Specifically, not to do that. Okay, because
fucking
like
podiatrist.
I had my weed license fucking super early in life. Like when they were giving it out, was I the first? No. Was I early? Hells yes. Don't sleep on this one. Don't sleep on this one. So anyways, my doctor, great guy, great guy. It was like a fucking I don't know, like a 4 hour sit down listen to him. And on the
On
thing,
the video chat.
no, I was in person. I had to go to Fredericton.
Oh, you went to Fredericton to get it.
Yeah,
Big
this
dog.
was legit. No,
Fancy.
are you gonna let me tell this fucking story about?
Are you gonna tell us? We're
How
talking about the doctor for 2 minutes.
I'm trying to give fucking background to where I got the knowledge to be able to tell you that man, don't ever do that again.
It sounds ridiculous. You're telling me I can't blow into a bottle.
Okay, let me simplify it then. See this right here? This is where the benzene come from. This is where the bad gas comes from that you shouldn't take.
Oh, that is horseshit.
When you're having a fire,
that's horseshit, bro. That's horseshit.
The shit
bro.
that escapes is like benzene. It's like a temperature thing, and he explained it. Blah, blah, blah.
It's horseshit, bro.
So, anyways, if you're capturing everything that burns off, some of it that burns off is not meant for your lungs.
I'll tell you one thing, man.
Some of it that burns
can I say
is
one
meant
thing?
for your lungs,
Can I
but
say
some of
one
it that
thing?
burns off is not.
Can I say one
But
thing?
if you have it in a bottle, you're capturing
Can I say two
everything and you're
things?
taking everything. So, man, you're taking in stuff that's not really meant for you.
Highly disagree.
With what? My doctor from Fredericton that I
Yeah.
said?
Yeah. Because just because he's a doctor doesn't mean he can't talk out of
No,
his
he-
ass, man.
he's
That's like
not.
saying, man, you had a teacher, man, and everything that came out of his mouth was fucking fact. No, sometimes people just say shit. Same as like a cop.
No,
Sometimes-
no. This guy was
Sometimes they
cool.
just make up laws, man, because they're the cop and you can't tell them different. You know what I mean? He just made up shit. Because here's the thing: if the tip of the cigarette is the hottest part, and every time I could take a puff, there's no smoke coming off the tip of the cigarette, doesn't that mean everything's being burned up anyway? Like the only thing I'm smoking is the smoke that's coming from the tip of the cigarette. It's not like there's magic smoke on the inside of the cigarette or the joint. And it's the hottest temperature at the tip, which means everything's being burned at the time that I inhale it, man. It doesn't matter what's coming off the end. I'm sucking it in my lungs anyways, full throttle, and holding it in there for like 3 seconds.
So, I'm glad you said that because I'm still right.
I don't know.
No, it's like on the temperature scale.
What year did he tell you that, man?
This was like in.
Did he also tell you that marijuana can be laced with fucking dangerous drugs?
No, he talked about the receptors too, where
I got a fucking receptor right here, man. I got his receptor.
every human has 4 cannabinoid receptors, and
oh man, just stop.
You stop, man. I got learned. Like I know so much more about marijuana than you. Then you should stop. This is not Mario Kart. This is not
4
Mario Kart.
cannabinoid receptors, man. We're talking about the smoke coming off the end, man, not our brains.
This is not Mario Kart. This is not Mario Kart.
Oh. You ever do a brainer? Man, my buddy Spanky, man, used to do Super Toker brainers. So how bad would they be? Fuck, man, I can pull out my fucking female body inspector card, man. That don't mean nothing.
I don't know how old this is. Oh man, look how old this is. Let me unfold this. Oh man. No, I've oh no, there's a piece. Was that yours?
Here's one for them. Since we're showing
Oh
cards.
man, no. Oh man, jeez, I'm losing pieces.
Fucking VIP, man. VIP status, you know what I'm saying? Casino VIP status. See, man, you got a casino VIP card in there?
No,
I
but I
think
got
so.
an old weed card from
From what? Dr. fucking Skippy McFarlane, man, uptown, man?
2017.
Dr. Joe Blow, man, and his fucking band of merry men.
2017, my fucking weed license.
They smoke a joint with you and then just give you the license afterwards?
Dude.
The shadiest operation in fucking St. John, man, was that stuff.
Dude, I have I have so many pictures, license, and this and that. You don't even understand.
You think benzene comes off the tip of a joint cigarette?
Man, yes, I was told this by a doctor.
I'm looking
That's-
this up.
Don't look it up. Yes, look it up. Don't look it up. Look it up. Was Tater
His
pissing
bit-
out the door? Yes, he was pissing out the door
No,
because
I wasn't, man. I was looking at the river, man.
no, he was pissing. Oh, because I'm gonna tell him there's no deck.
Yeah, I have to piss out the door, man.
Look, see the X boards right there.
Pissed on a couple.
They took the
raccoons.
decks out. They took the decks out and there's scaffolding around the house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Tater's no savage.
Yeah, you might be right, man.
Tater's no savage. He just fucking.
You might be right, man. But I don't know if like I'm
I
not
know.
breathing that in when I smoke the joint. How am I not breathing that in when I smoke the joint, man?
Because some of it exhales out. Some
I'm
of
just
it
getting more.
That's what I mean. That's the bad part of it. That's the bad part of it. That's why there's an optimum. Like when my doctor was talking about weed, he was like, "Yes, you can smoke it in a joint. Good for you, not good for you. You can vaporize. Good for you, not that bad for you. Within a certain temperature scale,
Man,
but ideally you want to eat it.
look,
Ideally, you
hey,
want to
man,
eat it.
I'll eat
Like,
my
you know what
words,
I mean?
man. You're straight up right, man. But as
I know, dude. Like
as an uninformed pothead, I was under the impression that marijuana smoke didn't have bad cancer-causing agents in them, man.
No, it's
Apparently, at least it
benzene.
does.
It's
The
benzene
secondhand
out the
smoke
front.
has the lots, man.
That's what I mean. Like at a certain temperature, you're capturing it, and at a certain temperature, you're burning it off, and then burning it off
so
and not
that's
capture.
why they vaporize them and shit, right?
Vaporizing is vaporizing is the best way to take your weed if you're not going to eat it at a certain temperature. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a weed expert. I just showed you an old license from 2017. Like, you know what I mean? That was a 2017 license, and that wasn't my first one.
I'm a joint expert.
Like, you know what I mean? Technically,
I don't need all these fancy terms.
if I want 50 plants in my yard, I can. Do I? No, but
No, you
I
can't.
can.
No, you can't.
Man, I'm grandfathered in. Do you know how much fucking weed I'm grandfathered
How are you
in for?
grandfathered in for?
Man, I just showed you the document.
Where does it say on that document you can grow 20 plants, man?
You can never take in whatever you're given rights. You can't undergive rights.
Yes, they can.
No,
Well,
no,
they're doing it right now with guns, man.
you can't undergive rights. If
They're
you're
gonna
given,
come take your guns, man.
if I'm
They're
given,
coming to take your guns.
if I'm given so many plants and that on this year,
Here, have your lady back for
next year, they don't undergive rights. I got
they
the
can do whatever they want.
dude. You don't understand. You don't understand.
They made it legal, man.
I will show you like and in here.
I'm just
I will
trolling you,
get
yeah.
it. I will get it.
But you're allowed to grow how many?
I have probably like fucking 14 pictures IDs of me being able to buy weed all over the place.
Yeah, there's probably one crucial one you don't have.
Which one?
What's that company that supplies it all to fucking all over Canada, man? That all of it comes from what it used to be called Organigram or something. Is that the one?
Organigrams from Moncton.
No, what was the one that was like the big card?
Aurora.
I don't know.
And then
I know that if you got your card in St. John, you could apply for it there, and then they'd send you something that looked like a fucking driver's license telling you can fucking have it.
I probably have that one, but honestly, I'm way before that. I'm way before that. I didn't get my shit local. I was given government websites. So sneak. That's the only way to get it.
Coming from the guy that told me you can't buy real firecrackers in New Brunswick.
Man, like, why are you contesting? Oh, could you buy weed legally in 2017?
Yeah.
2016? Could you buy weed
Yeah.
in 2016?
Yeah.
Legally and like tell the government, the police to fuck off? I'm buying weed. No, I could. Like, you know what I mean? I'm more. This is not Mario Kart.
I know you could. I know you could. I know.
It's not Mario Kart.
I know.
So trust my weed
I
knowledge.
know. I'm just saying that there was probably a pretty shady operation that gave you that license, and that if you had have also,
No,
you could have sent that one in though.
there's 3 in Canada, and that was one of them. Back then, there's 3 in Canada.
Yeah, but you could have sent it.
Soldiers
to the
were
big one.
coming to Fredericton from fucking Calgary.
My buddy Crafty has one too, man. He even told me
No,
if you had to send it in, he could have got like a
no.
legit driver's license looking weed license.
You ask him what year it was. It wasn't like this. It was like there's like this legit. This is
This company's
legit.
been around forever, man. Like they've been doing medical marijuana
No.
in Canada for it's like 2000 fucking.
Dude. I got mine legit, and then after that there was like all these like, oh, pay $100.
My brother's got one.
Pay
man. You don't have to
$100.
try hard to
Pay
get one.
$100 for a video conference
got
and this
one.
and that. This is not what I had.
I could have got
They
one.
didn't. Yeah, not my time. Good fucking luck. I had to get a fucking doctor's reference and this and that.
Oh, I think I could have got that reference.
You didn't.
Just saying.
Fucking didn't.
How long have you had it, man? 2 years?
2016.
What
This
year
one
was that?
expired
What year was that?
2017.
Was that the year we had the big snowstorm?
Like 4 years ago.
Was that the year we had the great big snowstorm? Remember that year that there was like fucking like a shit ton of snow? Like it snowed like 40 centimeters, like 8 times in 2 weeks.
What does snow have to do with?
Because that's how I judged the 2010 to 2020s is how close it was to that year we got jammed with all the fucking snow.
Like 4 or 5 years ago.
That's a long. That's all right. That's pretty long. There was no weed stores in Uptown and stuff.
No.
Hmm.
No.
No weed stores. Where'd you go to get it?
It took about.
You got it in the mail or something?
Yeah, all the mail, and there's like government, like the doctor in the places.
Yeah, they used to call that shit
accepted me.
chemo weed because like it was like usually people with chemotherapy got it.
Oh man, it greened out a lot of people. It was silly.
Hey, psst. Will you grab me one too there? Fucking Dead Poop's on point tonight, man, with the fucking... What was Taylor's present to you for 300 subs? I think I gave him my pepperoni stick. Yeah. Oh, no. For 300 subs, I gave him the tripod. I got him his tripod for 300 subs. What were we talking about like it was 20 years old? The weed license? Fuck, I'm fucking buzzed, man. Jesus Christ, man. I got my first medical card in 2015 at Bennett Beach. Got ripped off. I heard, like, is this true, man? Like, I heard in the States, like, for a long time, like, certain states legalized it, but, like, it was still illegal federally, so, like, the state says it's okay for you to open up a store, but, like, the federal government could still, or, the feds could still come in and, like, try to charge you and stuff. Is that true? A lot of people got ripped off in Cali buying growers' licenses. Turns out they weren't legit at all. Yeah. No doubt, man. People are scumbags, man. They can make shit look pretty legit. It's a good idea, though. Medical dispensaries in California would get raided regularly by federal agents. Like, that's scumbag, man. I don't know what it's called, man, in your guys' country. But I don't think the federal government, man, I don't know if that's like a party or a certain party believes in that, man, but I don't think the federal government should be able to fuck around with your guys' state laws. That's like saying, like, that's like if the European Union had a massive government that could, like, you know, like, yeah, England says something's legal, but then they go into England and try to fucking arrest them, man, because it's, you know, and that's fucking stupid, man. Like, you guys should be able to do whatever you want. Oh, I had a fucking good idea about fucking not a good idea, but something to do with Trump earlier. I wrote it in here. I was like, I wanted to say this to you guys. So. Oh, yeah, no, I can't say that. I don't think that's probably too political. You got there, man. Perrier? Jean Perrier?
Jean Perrier. But I did get some related stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad they do. Oh, that's an official looking card there, isn't it?
That's Aurora. That's Medical Grounds.
Jesus.
That's Bedrocan.
Those are some pretty good. What's that one? That's the one I want to see.
No,
That's the one I wanted to see, I think. That one's the one that looks like the driver's
easy. This is an old driver license.
Sock drawer box.
Man, it's a good thing I saw this. Out of all the cans I could have picked, I remember this one had that, and it was way over here. And it is it. Like, it comfortably enough that, like... Yeah. That should have been a stranger can.
What is this? True life. Everyone is trying to separate you from your money. Doctors are a scam. Realtors are a scam. Car dealerships are a scam. Financial advisors are scammers. Trust no one. Yeah, they're all in the business of making money, but what can you do? That's why they fuck you so hard.
Yeah, you can't like not do it. You can't not do. Yeah, you can't not do a doctor.
I don't trust Rick too, says Papa Kale. Papa Kale gets it, Rick too. So he's not wrong. Sam's, yeah, for sure.
You guys, a lot of you guys are trolls, though. You know what I mean? And Tater,
trolls are the way to go.
Tater be the first one to admit he's one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And me personally, in life, don't I love to troll? I'll make fun of someone till I get into the limit, and then I'll just diffuse it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just love to joke with people, and those people aren't ready for jokes.
Get a rise out of people.
Those people aren't ready for jokes.
Some people aren't ready.
Like for example,
me
and Tater are outside at the bar having a smoke, and then there's this guy walking, and he looked like he was walking for a purpose. He walked right by the bar.
He just got done a hard day's work.
He looked like he had a rough day.
Big old head on him, man.
Big old thick boy.
He'd probably break a board over his head.
Yes.
Come at you.
And I was like, he walked by. He didn't even come in the bar. And then I'm me and Tater having a smoke or a joint, whatever we were having. And I'm like, man, I had a joke about him when he walked by. I bet you he was going for a donaire. You know what I mean? Just out of, I don't know. Let's not say a thing. And then Tate gets me. Tate gets me. We're in the same brain sometimes. He gets me. And then he's like, no. It looks like he had a rough day. Good thing he's gone. And then he comes back, goes in the bar. He's like, oh, he's not gone. He's like, well, he's in the bar now. Good. It's almost like, and then he walks out. And then right when we're going in, I was like, where are you going, for a donaire? Like, so in my head, I couldn't help but say, like, you know what I mean? Like, I had something stuck in my head for like a fucking comment for the guy, and
You did something earlier too.
Couldn't help but say.
You said something earlier before that too. I can't remember what it was like. You couldn't help it or whatever. You said something.
To who?
Can't remember. That's what I just said.
Oh, geez.
Remember we were talking about before that. You said you can't help yourself.
Oh, I can't.
He can't help himself. If he thinks of a good joke in his head, man.
Exactly. I'll tell the good joke, even if it takes me like 20 minutes to diffuse what I just said.
Rather than passing up potential to get a good laugh, he'd rather be a swing and a miss. You know what I mean? All day. Swing and a miss all day rather than not get the laugh.
But it's all for me. It's all for me. Like, to me, who am I laughing for? Me. Like, you know what I mean? Yes, I appreciate you laughing. But, man, when I say something to someone for a joke, I'm saying it for me, and if it's gonna take me 20 minutes to diffuse the joke I just did,
me laughing helps them realize it's a joke too.
Oh yeah. But still, though, man,
the donaire thing, man, like
that was just to me.
After you said it, I just looked right at Buddy's face, man. He said something about like maybe or something after I do something.
Yeah.
Was it like that's the thing? If that wasn't St. John, New Brunswick, man. If that was anywhere else on the planet, man,
Oh, he would have made time to
you
stab
guys
me.
would have fucking.
He would have
you
made
would've
time
got-
to
you would've
stab
been
me.
Scrapping that dude.
Yeah, he would have made time to stab me. You know what I mean? Like, he looked like he had a rough day today.
Like even in Moncton, if you did that in Moncton, man, I think you'd have to fight him.
No, I don't think so. I've been all over the Canada. I lived all over Canada, and this personality doesn't change.
I didn't say they were tough, but I mean, usually people.
Man,
will be
I
like,
lived
"What
in
the fuck's that?"
Saskatoon. Where's Papa Kale? I lived in Saskatoon,
Buddy.
and I made it. And I made it.
If I was that guy's
And I
size,
made
if I was
it.
that guy's size, and you said that to me, I would have looked back at you and said, "What the fuck's that supposed to mean?" Instantly.
No, you don't understand. You don't
No,
understand. And then I would have fucking like been so nice and honest and this and
Yeah,
that.
I was like on the fence after you
I
said
could have
it.
diffused. I could have diffused.
After you said it, man, I was
Nah.
like, literally, this is like 50-50 flip a
No,
coin.
I can
going one of
engage
two
and
ways.
disengage. I can. You
I
haven't
know you
seen
can.
me.
I know you can. That's
You
what
haven't
you
seen-
claim
yeah.
your claim to fame is. The
You
ability to engage and disengage.
Easily.
But I can't disengage once I engage. So when I see you start to engage,
No,
I
no,
assume
no,
it's just gonna go haywire.
See. That's where you don't understand. Like, man, you ask Ghostface. You ask Ghostface. You ask Ghostface. I will take whatever time it takes to diffuse a situation I myself cause sometimes.
But anytime you get in a scrap at the bar, if I'm there, you realize I'm directly involved due to proximity.
I would never have to. And that's what I mean. Like, I would never have to. My words get me out of it. And Johnny Harper's in the motherfucking his house. And let me ask you a question, Johnny Harper.
See,
Si, senor. I read your comments about my video, and man, love it. One of them, you know what I mean? Like, I'm glad it disappeared. But man, do you post them and disappear them? Like, you know what I mean? Is that because maybe you're a YouTube pro? And you know I'm gonna get the message because I did get them. Boom, boom. I did get the notification. I did get to read it, and if that's all that matters, really. If you're trying to get a message to the creator of the thing, that's all that matters. But
probably a better way to do it.
in a sense, yes.
I'm gonna do that from now on. When I want to tell people to go fuck themselves and shit, man, when they got like 2 million subscribers,
And then
I'm
take
gonna
it
put,
off
"Go
because
fuck
they get
yourself,"
the
and delete it.
notification. Yeah.
That's a good
No,
idea.
but I get it. No, and it's nothing but nice stuff. Like, it was nice comments.
No, I say, "Fuck you, man. You're a piece of shit." I'm just gonna delete it.
But I got your notification, and then it didn't stay permanently
fuck
on the
you.
video. No, stop saying "fuck you." I'm trying to be nice to Johnny Harper. I'm just curious, like, where his comments went.
Sorry, Johnny Harper, man.
Jeez,
I love
Louise.
Johnny Harper, man. He's a good fella.
Not post stuff and leave him. See, that's what I mean. Like, your post
So I
disappeared.
said, I told you, it might have been a mod who took it off, man.
No, your post disappeared, dude. Like,
Hey,
I got the notification, and I read them and I got them, and I super appreciate it, but they disappeared off the video itself. Like, you know what I mean? It disappeared, dude. And
A little lung butter there.
I don't know what does that, but man, dude, Johnny Harper, happy to have you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if your comment wouldn't linger and I could have thumbs upped it and hearted it and being like, comment back, fuck it, I'm happy to have you, dude. Like, you know what I mean? I'm happy you're around, dude.
The boys call you Harpski?
Harpski. Oh, you want to fucking rename Johnny Harper to Harpski?
Harpski?
Yo, Harpski.
Is that your real name, man? What's your nickname, man? Boys got to call you Harpski or something, man.
Yeah. What's the nickname?
Harpski?
What's or is it just Johnny?
Harps? No, he's got to have a name.
Johnny Harps. Oh, Johnny
He's
Harps.
at least called Harper, man. The boys got to at least call him Harper.
Johnny Harp. In the fucking stream down.
Johnny is...
You're not wrong.
Stream ain't down.
You ever think about going off grid or live the van life? Oh, man.
Live.
I had that crazy like fishing shack set up, and technically I still own the tools to be able to do that, except for the my phone plan. But yeah, like, I mean, like, we're gonna go remote eventually. It's just a matter of a data plan, like, you know what I mean?
Remote control.
With a good data plan, and this, I'm just trying to get my fucking car back.
Data plan. Lisa needs braces.
Data plan
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan. Yeah.
Oh, fuck my brain.
Let's start a caravan of life.
It's carving.
Carving.
It's carving.
I'm just fighting for my mom getting a new
My
caravan
mom
for
needed a
her.
carving.
Fucking potatoes.
Fucking potatoes.
Me heading potato sacks for my fucking mom for the caravan, for a new caravan. Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes. Who doesn't like a good potato?
Yeah, good fried potatoes. Oh man, the best potatoes are like you boil them. All right, you don't even fucking have to peel them. Don't even fucking peel them. If you're a lazy peeler, perfect.
I disagree.
Boil them.
I'm pampered, man.
Boil them. Okay, you're gonna tell me. Let me tell my recipe.
I'm telling you a recipe, man. I'm telling you.
Boil them.
Preach, son.
That's the fourth time we like double talked on boil.
Sorry, man.
Let me hold your hand. Boil them, and then
Let me touch him.
let them cool off. Take them the next day, chop them up, and then it's butter, onions, and salt and pepper.
You mash them? Is that what you said? Yeah. 'Cause you
No,
boil
no, just cut them up like pan fry, like
them.
you know what I mean. You don't want to crowd the pan. You don't
Oh,
want to crowd
like,
the pan.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like when you get your fried potatoes for breakfast from the
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes.
Like you don't want to crowd the
Man,
pan.
what I was gonna say though is my sister, man, she makes mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
And I don't know what she does with them, but I know she puts in like a certain amount of sour cream, man, for so much potatoes. Oh,
Sour cream is a boss.
I don't know
move right
where
off
she
the
got
hop.
that from, man, because my family does not do that, man. She got that from somewheres, man.
Sour
and
cream
it's
is a
delicious.
boss move right off the hop.
And she used to make me a mean omelet, man. She's probably one of the best omelet makers on the planet, man. The fluffiest, greatest. I couldn't cook, man. I'd yell downstairs, Michelle, you make me an omelet? She'd fucking make her.
Johnny Harper says somebody probably trolled my ass. So he's saying like, yeah, somebody probably took it off. I live in an Airstream trailer for 6 years growing
Oh,
up.
those things are deadly. Do you ever
Snatch.
see those?
There you go. Johnny Harper knows. But you fight for my mom's caravan.
Yeah.
I'm a mom's caravan fucking potatoes. And
Nobody
I'm
brings a guy
fucking,
that big enough trying to say something without saying it, you know what I'm saying?
where's that for fucking mom's caravan? Fucking
I'll
potatoes.
fight you for it.
You like dogs? You like dogs? I fucking love dogs.
He had a pretty good accent in that movie, man.
Oh man, he's good at everything.
I got a Superman crush on Brad Pitt, I would say.
Like a bromance.
Yeah, man. Even like the Ocean's movies, man, he's deadly in those movies, man.
You know who
No,
I
he's
find?
Eating like onion rings and shit.
Are you talking about pure talent or just like golden locks? You talking talents or golden locks?
Talent.
All right. My talent guy is fucking Shia LaBeouf.
Really?
He's come a long way since Steven Stevens, dude.
I didn't like the Transformers stuff.
Peanut? No. That's as shitty as shit. Peanut
I like
Butter
him in-
Falcon.
You know, he was good
Peanut
in,
Butter Falcon.
What's that tank movie? Fury?
Fury, yeah, Fury.
And
was awesome.
he was good in Lawless.
He took a tooth out for it.
He was good in Lawless,
He was
too.
good in Lawless. Yeah. But yeah, Peanut Butter
He's an
Falcon.
asshole, though, man. I think when you look on like YouTube and stuff like
No, he's not.
no, I mean to work with, like if you look up.
No, he's not.
No.
He had a weird rep, and
I
his
believe
weird
I've seen a
rep.
top 10 video that
No.
would beg to differ.
Mm-mm.
And I saw it on the internet, so you know it's true. So.
Yeah, that was probably like 7 years ago.
Last time he was in a movie.
Fun fact: Tater was addicted to Pepsi for 3 years.
Fun fact, it's true.
You can salt crust
A lot longer. That's all I drank.
fingerling potatoes, cover in water and salt till taste like the ocean reduce and the water is gone. Beer snack.
Straight up, man.
Let me analyze. No. Give me. No. This sounds so delicious. You can salt crust fingerling potatoes. Let's say you're cutting fingerling potatoes. To me, seems like you're cutting up potatoes like fries.
Okay.
Cover in water. Add salt till it tastes like the ocean. So super salty.
Can't you just put sea salt?
Reduce till the water is gone. Beer snack.
I'm gonna read that again. Step aside.
No, yeah, you do that. It almost sounds
You
like
can salt crust
it's
fingerling
almost
potatoes.
like he's like boiling French fries.
Wait. Yeah, you okay? So that's what.
Boiling
Oh,
French
that's what.
fries for a while.
Yeah, man.
Is that a thing?
You put the French fries in, man. You salt the fuck out of the water, man. Then you boil it
You've
down.
done this?
No, I'm just reading what he fucking said, man.
I've read it twice. Like, why you're not giving me new news? You're just like acting your fucking.
You
little
asked the
Tate on
question.
it. Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
You said so. He's just boiling the potatoes down.
And then you're like, yeah, here.
So I was gonna tell
You're
you, that
talking
was
like an
look at
expert,
this.
even though you just read it once.
Because I figured it out, man.
I read it twice.
It'll make more sense if you imagine that there's a period after potatoes.
All right, let me read it again with a period. You can salt crust fingerling potatoes.
Period.
Period. Yeah.
And then he tells you how to crust the potatoes.
Cover in water and salt. So you're boiling potato. You're boiling.
Yeah, and then you're reducing all
boiling
the water down. The salt gets on the potatoes. It crusts the potatoes by boiling down all the water off them. So you just barely put enough water to cover them, I imagine.
Man, it sounds like my bologna stew without the bologna. Dude,
Is that what you do?
Johnny Harper, look up my bologna stew,
So
man.
that's a reduction, right?
Look
a
up my
reduction
bologna
is the
stew,
same.
man. That's almost the same thing we're doing. That's almost the same thing we're doing, dude.
Okay.
There's probably
Now
a
we
bunch of
get-
comments about you were idiots about not being able to fucking decipher what that recipe meant.
Yeah, probably.
Fight Club, bro.
Fight Club's a good movie.
Sour cream, that's amazing.
Actually, on a
Wednesday
side note too, Edward Norton's amazing.
Edward Norton. Oh man, he's hard to work with. Fuck Shia LaBeouf, like you said. Edward Norton's a fucking prima donna.
Yeah, he might be.
He's
yeah.
on the list.
But he has a lot
He
of
was
good
number one
movies.
on your list. but
Maybe.
he's,
Yeah, he probably was on the list.
He was.
It's that's the best sour cream, better than creme. In around here, I would say I'm gonna jump on a limb. If you like sour cream, you probably get Northumberland.
No, I'm weird. Remember, I'm
Northumberland
weird.
or Baxter around
No,
here, man.
no.
Support local.
No, he don't speak for me. I'm weird. Sour cream,
You don't like it?
not my life.
It's good on some things, man.
Well, yeah.
What
it's
about a
good.
baked potato?
It's good on a little bit of things, but no, not.
Potato, man. Sour cream.
Don't judge my weirdness. Like,
No,
don't,
I'm
don't
saying
get,
if you haven't
don't,
tried it,
don't get in my brain.
Try
It's
it.
not about my brain tonight.
Try it, bro.
Don't you?
Mr. Subachi, Rick 2 fired already. We'll go up a little bit.
I'm gonna try that, Harper. Yeah, me too. Like, it sounds like a bologna stew without the fucking
Yeah,
bologna.
that does sound like good, real good.
So French bowl instead of French fries.
Freedom fries.
Now, fingerling is a strain of potatoes, no cutting needed.
Oh, really? I didn't know that's the thing.
See, I was picturing like a
Do we have that?
fry shape.
No, we don't have
No,
that.
fingerlings are a strain of potatoes, no cutting needed.
We don't have that.
So maybe like the small new
Is there,
potatoes.
no, wait. Oh,
Like the
maybe.
smaller, newer potatoes.
No, those are a PEI thing, aren't they?
I guess it was so. His recipe was just boiling
Oh,
potatoes.
no, those are just PEI potatoes.
So instead of like fingerling potato, like
No.
his recipes of just boiling potatoes with
No,
water and salt.
you gotta boil all the water off so that the salt crusts the potatoes. So it's a crusty potato.
I don't know, man.
With salt.
That's less interesting.
Ed Norton, American History X. Yeah, fantastic movie. Great portrayal.
Fucking Edward Norton right here. No, this is Eddie
No,
Furlong
yeah,
right here. Young Eddie Furlong.
Yeah. Okay, caught up. I think. Oh, shoot. I'm about to get razzed.
Stop hitting side buttons.
About to get razzed. Yeah, public care. Yeah. We're caught up.
He does look like I actually saw a picture of it today, and it was like young Eddie Furlong, except for his hair at this length would come in
Well, I'm a
darker.
36-year-old Michael Tate, too.
It would come in darker. Like
It
you
was
know,
like a 17-year-old Michael Tate and a 17-year-old Eddie Furlong. Kind of looked alike.
no, I'm just comparing you to
Because I did weigh like 135.
No, I'm
140 pounds.
comparing you to current day because that's what people say. You look like a Eddie Furlong,
Man, how many people do I look like? Voldemort, Eddie Furlong,
and
Pinhead,
I'm saying you
G.I.
look,
Jane.
and I saw the pictures, and you look like a horrible Eddie Furlong compared to real life, but I see the resemblance. Like you know what I
Lip.
mean, like one of them's old.
One of them.
Actually, they're both though. Like, actually, you look way better than Kern Eddie Furlong. Let me tell you that much. Kern Eddie Furlong is a fucking monster compared to you. He's hideous compared to you.
I
dude.
think I'll look better at 45 than I will at 36.
Is that what you think are going to be your prime look?
Well, I think right now. Well,
That's
I don't
when
know.
you're gonna
I think
hit
right
the
now,
Sears catalog?
I think people now can
You're
hit
gonna
my age, but I still think I look pretty young for my age. I don't think I'm aging too bad. Same as you. You're not aging very bad.
Oh man, I'm a fucking creature
Think
of
about it,
God,
man.
dude.
If you cut your hair and shaved your face, man, you could pass for a little younger. You know.
I'm a fucking creature of God. How, like, who Johnny Harper, like a lot of these people know my age. I want Johnny Harper specifically. How old do you think I am? You know what I mean? And who else wants to throw in a guess that don't know? But a lot of these people already know already. Oh, those little tiny ones. I know what you mean. That would be good. The little tiny potatoes boiled up. And yeah, a good boiled potato is good. I thought you
Can you pickle potatoes?
pickled up. Yeah. Well, pick. What do you mean by pickle? Like jar or pickle?
Yeah.
You're adding flavor to the potatoes or no?
Well, I mean, might as well.
I don't know, man.
You're gonna have to add vinegar.
I think you might Dragon's Den this. Like I don't know if that's an exact thing.
The starch might actually go out in the liquid, and they'll get all cloudy and stuff.
You know how Giant
Still make
Tiger?
them taste good though.
Okay, so we have this one store in the ghetto of St. John. It's Giant Tiger, and Giant
A
Tiger's
big pussy.
right in the fucking heart of the ghetto of St. John. And oddly enough, nowhere's in life has it ever been happen at another grocery store except for Giant Tiger in the heart of the ghetto. You can get a can of scalloped potatoes
Really?
or a can of small potatoes like floating in water.
Really?
And yes, true story. And I'm like,
That's weird as fuck.
what is this? I've never had this in my life. And I tried them a few times. Different.
Did you like
Different.
them, or
Well,
what was in the liquid? Or was it just water?
just like salty water, like, you know what I mean? It wasn't pickled. It wasn't pickled. It was just like
Were they cooked or they're just raw?
half.
Because my mom used
Like
to feed me
half-ish?
raw potatoes, man. Like
It
for
wasn't
a
raw. It
snack.
was like halfish.
For a snack, we used to eat raw potatoes, man. They were right starchy, man.
Like Terminator 2. Remember Eddie Furlong in Green Hornet movie?
Mm,
I don't remember it. Like what? The Seth Rogen Green Hornet movie? He was in it?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I know he was in Detroit Rock City.
We used to run those potatoes at Marito into a cast iron. They were great. Yeah, you get a fucking hot cast iron pan and you throw some pre-cooked potatoes with some butter, salt, and pepper.
Sounds decent. Decent.
Dead Poop's birthday in 2 days. Dead Poop. On our relationship, I know we're the same age, but I think you and I both look around 27. Thank you. So yes, I guess we already went through the age, and I thought
I gotta look younger than him, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't pass for 27. I gotta look younger than Poop. No, you might actually look younger than me. No, I don't know. If you shaved your face, you might probably look younger than me.
Why don't I look younger than you now?
Your beard and shit.
You got wrinkles and a weird dip in your lip. And
Why?
you
Because I
got,
smile and I make facial
you got a
expressions.
weird. No, you just seem like an older man.
We'll see, motherfucker.
Just like your face. Like it has not.
We'll see,
It
motherfucker.
has nothing to do with you. It just has everything to do with your face.
So you just judge me based on the way I was born.
On your face. Like we're talking about like face oldness, aren't we? Physically, you're way younger than me. Actually, you're younger than me. I'm just saying on face. Like, you know what I mean? If we were on Family Feud and we were asked a survey from 100 people, who's a younger guy? Like I think it'd be me.
Thanks, Papa Kale.
I think it'd be me.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. If you just randomly met us and we said we were brothers, who would you think was the older brother? Would it be me?
That's
That's what. That's
I
fair.
don't know.
That's
No,
fair.
no. That makes it different. That makes it different.
I don't think it does.
in that sentence,
Okay.
because I have a long
You meet
beard
us and
and
we're
you
good.
don't.
You meet us and we're good
No,
friends.
no.
Okay, you meet us and
You're older. You're older. That makes it seem better. That
but
honestly,
if we're brothers, then
I know
you're older?
psychology enough that if we're brothers and I have a longer beard, assumingly I'm the older one,
Holy
that
smokes.
adds a little bit extra oomph to it. Like, you
That's
know
a
what I mean?
level of
I understand. I understand psychology. Like, if we're buddies and then we do the age guess, that's a way better. That's a more even platform of a true guess. True story. Because first off, by you saying we're brothers, guess what that means? Automatically, we're not the same age.
yes, that's right.
Boom. That's a disadvantage right off the hop. You know what I mean? Those cans are called whole new potatoes. They're terrible. They weren't great. They weren't the greatest.
They're terrible.
I was just waiting to steal Dead Poop's identity. My mother's maiden name,
That's
anyways.
funny.
Yeah, Seth Rogen movie. He ran a meth lab.
That's funny. I never saw that one.
Mm.
I mean, that's interesting. I'm gonna watch that one.
Tater is an old soul. So there you go. They're saying you look older than me.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
I'm
that
taking
means.
Scientology, so when I actually no, I'm not. I don't even remember. Oh no, yeah, that's what it is. It's when they believe when they die, they can remember all their shit from their previous lives.
And Johnny Harper, me too. The odd time, like oddly enough, like I'm not 40, but I will almost be 40. And not that I'm turning 40.
I'm 21 years old.
But I still do get ID'd and once in a blue, especially by the old dolls.
He's
And
like my dad, eh?
And I think it's
he
because
gets
her
ID'd
vision's not.
once. He gets ID'd once a decade, man. He brags about it.
No,
man, when he's
no. I get a couple. I get a few times a year. I
By
year.
who,
I feel
man?
like.
The fucking
the old
bigger
doll.
black-haired chickie, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
man. She give you
her
phone
vision's
number too,
bad.
brother.
Her vision's bad. I think.
Hey, darling.
Hey, darling.
Hey, darling. How you doing tonight, sweetie? Fuck, she'd give you her phone number, man, if you asked for it.
Oh, you think?
I know, man. She fucking flirts with everybody, man. That ain't nothing to brag about.
No, I was bragging about her IDing me, and a couple others ID'd me.
My brother, man, he went to the North End liquor store, man, straight up, man. I'm not joking. I was with him, man. He went inside to get liquor, and I'm not old enough to get liquor. He's in there, man, and he didn't have his ID on him, eh? And he literally starts showing the fucking, he goes, look at my back hair. Look at my chest hair. Do you think I'm 19, man, and stuff like that? And they sold him the liquor, man.
That's a horrible story.
Why?
Because you didn't like say anything to my stories, and I'm just boycotting yours right now. Like, you know what I mean? You should be like, okay, what? What? Man, I'll Little John your stories all you want, as long as Little John mine a little bit.
I forget stuff if I don't say it when
okay, what? I mean, let me put a little fucking booze in my drink.
On it?
Let me put a little booze in my drink.
Hey, look at that over there.
Oh, geez, Louise.
I'm gonna push him at the door. Look at that over there. Come over and look. Come get a better look. No. See that over there? Doesn't that remind you of like?
No. You're going to fucking like murder me.
No. Look.
I thought you were pointing at a raccoon for a sec.
No.
No.
Man, where like a game would be.
Oh, the open fucking garage door?
What is it? I don't even know what it is.
That's an open bay door on a
It
fucking...
looks like you can like one of those things you can go up to, man, with like the stuffed animals and throw like darts at the fucking...
I almost think I saved my soul right there. I think Tater was gonna try to push me where the deck isn't.
You think I would hurt another living soul?
Man, you tried to lure me over there. I know a child predator when I see one. I know child predator
Why
when
am
I
I
see
a
one.
child predator?
You can say all the alcoholism.
I just want you to know.
Reference. You don't
I
have to like
how
back
drunk
it up.
everybody is at what time of day, so the drunk levels higher.
He's trying to sell to me he's a crazy alcoholism. I'm like, no, it's okay. I believe you.
Steady hand.
How many drinks? All day.
All day, son.
All day, son. I got me that straight hand all day, son. Michael straight hand. Fucking throwing them fuck. Oh, yes. What were you
I
saying?
don't remember. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Go
matter.
on. All
Legend
day,
just wants you to type his name. Legend has a compliment in my profile and more than anyone else who wants to change it. What do you write? Change it back. At Rick 2. I got Papa to troll my name. Crazy lag. Lag a tag. Papa Kale. Change my profile pic. I'm making an image of Gangeened. Man, it must be crazy lag. These guys are all trolling within each other, and they're not even bothering about what we're saying. You know what I mean? No, Legend does have a real job. He
excuse me.
He does, and I think because we're early enough, he's hanging around. But I think he's got work to do here soon, right? No. I actually, he's got Tuesday. He worked it out in his contract. He's got
fighting back.
Tuesday, Thursday is off.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's got Tuesday, Thursdays off.
Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Buddy on that bus. He was telling everybody a story. Everybody smashed like I am, man. And he goes, man, when I was a kid, man, Buddy pulled up in a truck, man. He opened the door and he's like, hey kid, jump in the van, man, and I'll give you some candy. He said,
this is true life to you?
Yeah, at the time he's telling us, it seems like it's true life, right? But this guy's like,
this is
a bigger drinker than we are.
Okay, so this is not true life to you.
No,
this is true life to this fella.
He's like, yeah. So when I was a kid, man, this guy pulls up in a van, man. He opens the door and he says, hey kid, get in and I'll give you a piece of candy. He goes, fuck that, I'll suck your dick if you give me the whole bag. Everybody on the whole fucking bus just started laughing because the guy's fat as fuck.
Yeah.
And like I said, I had about fucking like 12 in me, man. This guy had about 20, man. And me and my friend Corey, we drank, we each had one of those briefcases of 30 beers, 30 cores. And remember when they made those?
Yeah.
And we can't throw empty beer cans in the river, right? So you throw them in the canoe or whatever.
Mm.
And when we got out of the river at 5 o'clock at night, man, we turned it upside down, man. We drank 60 cans of beer between us, and then we drank. We had a stashed case of Alpine bottles in his trucks because we couldn't bring out on the water.
It's getting silly.
Oh man, we were so fucked up, man. It was like 2 a.m, man. Fucking, we're like, it took us like a half hour to find the Alpine bottles in his truck.
Legend as a job, right? What did you say? I don't know what I say. I say something a while ago, but
You say all kind.
I say all kind. I say everything. I say everything.
Ooh,
I say
everything.
I say hot dog. I say everything. Okay, here's a real question though. My brother's girlfriend, she was talking about making merch for me.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the items is possibly like let's call it a lighter sock.
A lighter stock? Like the
a lighter sock?
Lighter in. Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? A lighter sleeve.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Out of fabric with dead poop on it. Would that be an item that you would like? Or possibly like a dead poop mask? She makes masks, so she could make a dead poop mask. But I guess she has a bunch of ideas to talk to me about. And these are just a couple of the ones that my brother said that his girlfriend said, but my brother's girlfriend's got better ideas than my brother. You know what I mean? But one of the ones that kind of stuck to me is like that lighter sleeve.
The mask ain't bad.
Like a little lighter sleeve would be good.
The mask ain't a bad idea. And the lighter sleeve, but I mean, the mask ain't a bad idea. I mean,
no, she does a lot of masks. That could be an easy idea, but
you're so specific about your brand.
I don't know.
He's so specific about his brand.
No, but she's willing to help me out quite a bit. Like, you know what I mean?
You know what? Man, you need dead poop beer koozies.
I need some that like even Jay was saying it for a while. It's like he wants stickers to sell at the panic room, and I was like, oh no, stickers aren't for sale. Like you know what I mean? Like I need an item good enough to be able to put a price tag on.
What
it.
he said to me when he gave me the stickers is he gave me two, and he said one's to put where you want, and one's to put where I would want you to put it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Graffiti one. Put one where you want, and then the other one uses fucking put it on graffiti somewhere. It's like you know what I mean, like
you'd rather it be like an obscure sticker that you see.
oh
around,
fuck
right?
yeah. The other one might not last for more than a week, but man, put it somewhere as greasy. Like you know what I mean. That's what I
man,
that's what I
I
want.
still got one of yours right now, man, and I got a spot where I think that it can survive for a long time, man. There's like a lot of people.
I'm at this point. I'm not convinced that Legend actually has a job, but just in case, congrats, shoes. No, he does. He does have a job. He told me about it, and I think he told everyone about it. But it's not my place to talk about it because it's his job. I own a lighter stock. I got it in the Philippines. It's made out of chip bags. This would be probably made out of fabric with a cricket printout on it. Like you know what I mean, like something like that.
A cricket
Is what I'm picturing. But
why a cricket?
my brother's girlfriend's got a few ideas for merch for me, and she wants to help me out.
But why a cricket?
Like a cricket is like a vinyl cutter.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like
You kind of cut out the vinyl, then you iron it on. No, it's like a vinyl cutter. It's like a thing. It's like a craft.
Was that the
craft
thing that
thing.
can make like stickers and T-shirts and everything?
Heck yeah, it can cut out whatever
Yeah,
the
my
fuck
buddy's
you.
wife I work with has one of those.
It's neato. It's neato in that sense.
He's always trying to get us to. Oh, that's a botch.
I can't imagine. Oh, I want to read Rick 2's comment that just fucking flashed away. I can't imagine anyone actually hiring Legend. Maybe I could see him getting a job shoveling horse shit, but that's about it. Man, I love the trolling, the banter between all of them. I love it. I love it.
Those two especially.
Those two especially, yeah. Deadpool stickers for me to stick on cop cars. Man, Johnny Harper, if you're an easy send off,
I want to stick them on rail cars at my work.
I'll send you a couple stickers. Add me on Instagram, Deadpoop420, all one word. Talk to me, add me, and then send me your address. I'll send you a couple stickers. You know what I mean? Put it on a couple weird spots wherever you're at, and take a picture. You know what I mean? I'd be down for that. I'll chill with the bath. I'll chill in the bathroom and hold the dick towels for the customers. Oh, the old royal dick towel, and I had one in the fishing shack.
Dick towel holder in the bathroom, Shane.
I had one in the fishing shack. The old dick towel for the dicks.
Yeah, Shane.
Shane, I'm gonna fucking rub my dick on this towel, you see?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking get my splooge off, you see? Deadpoop toilet seat cover. Nice. Those people make mad tips. Hire Legend to massage Jeff Epstein.
He's dead.
Yeah, no, he's not dead. He's on an island somewhere. Beer cozies or claw cozies. That's what I mean. Like, if you guys are into it, I'll be into it. But she'll make a few on demand. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Deadpoop bum cozies.
What's a bum cozy?
You know, when you sit down, you want your bum to be cozy, so you sit on a bum cozy.
That could be a thing. Like, she could legit make this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she could.
I don't know if it exists, but I mean,
like a hunter seat, like a fishing shack seat.
Not like a cushion.
Oh, no, not a cushion.
Not a cushion.
Bum
koozie.
I was thinking you're like in there, like grandma's buckwheat pillow, like that fucking magic bag. I thought you were talking about that magic bag.
Remember that thing? Oh my god, man, that's crazy.
I'm putting my dead poop sticker on the urinal so it can be target practice.
Yeah, boy.
And
No one will peel it off then.
Legend's not kidding. I send him a few. I send him a few stickers. Legend and Rick 2 are nearly yeah, there's Steve Will Do It and Bradley Martin. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. Steve Will Do It and Bradley Martin. They kind of joke with each other, like Bradley Martin sold me drugs. It's a Nelk Boy shit, man. It's awesome. I love the reference. I love the reference. And I'd love to troll the Nelk Boys enough that one of these days I'll get on the radar. That would be ideal. That would be fucking ideal for me. Rick to those steroids and fake weights. Molly does Instagram. Diaper, can you hit us up? My lady does Instagram. The Happers. Instagram diapers? The hypers? What's this word? How do you read this word, dude? This one. My lady does Instagram. The Harpers.
Probably the name. The Harpers.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's the Instagram name. Okay. Yeah. Way over. Everyone on the bus listening to Dead Poop right now. Extra 5 fans listening. There you go.
Everybody on the bus. Hey, everybody on the bus.
Get tipsy. Everybody on the bus. Get tipsy. I thought he said bong cozies. Fucking cozies, bong cozies. I'll have a list. It can, if it can be sown, it can be grown, it can be sold, it can be fucking told about. You know?
It can be grown, it can be sown.
Yeah.
Double meaning, man. Like SOWN, SEWN. You know what I'm saying? Right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you get it, man? You get it? Huh?
You what was it? You catch him when I'm slapping down?
Pick him up. Or
no.
Pick him when I'm planting.
You pick him when I'm planting. You catch him when I'm slapping.
Yeah. Catch him when I'm pitching.
You should invent a multi-tool for joint rolling called the Tater. It picks, pokes, it packs, and it tokes.
Hey man, there you go.
And that ain't no motherfucking joke, Tate.
Pick, pack, toke, joke. No
it
joke.
Picks, pokes, pecks, it tokes, and then a fucking joke.
And smokes.
Put that in and fucking toke. And
put that in your fucking bong and do something and do all those things with it. I got my own weed idea.
That's what I mean. Even that's not a bad idea. Same here. Dead Poop branded weed containers.
Yeah,
if I can get these little pouches with zippers sewn in, these little zipper pouches, I don't know. My brother's girlfriend's a genius, and she's an entrepreneur, and she sews like a motherfucker. And she's like, she wants to talk to me about merch. And my brother's side mentioned those lighter fucking little sleeves.
What about like a fucking cigarette pack's like this big, right?
How's she gonna sew a cigarette pack?
You just do this yourself, man. I mean, you can do stuff yourself. It's also an option. I just say a joint holder, a Dead Poop fucking joint fucking pack. Plastique.
Oh, you put a cigarette on
remember those plastic?
Put a sticker on an old cigarette pack and then
remember those cigarette packs, man, that were plastic, man, everybody used to keep their cigarettes in?
So I go to a dollar store, stick a sticker on it, and then try to sell it for like $5.
It has to be weed in it.
That seems silly.
It does, man. You made it seem extra silly.
That's my style. I'll give out stickers. I'll lose money to give you a sticker. Like, you know what I mean? Johnny Harper, like, true story. You add me on Instagram, you let me know your address. Fuck, I'll send you a couple stickers in an envelope. Be fucking cheap as fuck.
And get one of my awesome stickers too, man. Don't.
No, I was looking for it. I think I had one here.
I like what
But
they
this
said.
one
It's
here.
like the album cover for the band before they like
Yeah.
their very
Oh,
first
man,
one.
it's
Even like
niche.
even when they suck,
It's very niche.
they make like 4 album covers when they suck. It's like their first sucky one.
Well, I have 3 stickers in. I have 3 different sticker designs in.
Turtlenecks are lame unless it's on a hot broad. Fair enough.
No, unless you're taking that Christmas family picture, get that turtleneck in there. You know what I mean? It's either you're gonna wear a suit, a button-up shirt, or a turtleneck. A turtleneck fucking trumps everything. Like, you know what I mean?
A squirtle neck.
You could be at a funeral, be like, suit, 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 suit. You get that black turtleneck, you're still fitting right in. You could Paul Bear right away just because of the highness of your neck of your sweater. It adds
Depends what
respect.
funeral is, though.
It adds the highness of the neck of your sweater adds a lot of respect, I find. It's almost like, dude, like,
It's your mom and you wore a turtleneck.
if you had no extra neck on your sweater, you could be playing badminton and just sweating it out, just trying to like, man, ease out to the 80s, sweating it out to the oldies. You add 2 inches to the neck of that sweater, you could be at a funeral, you could be at a formal event. You know what I mean? Could be like
Girls have taken it to the limit where they got the turtleneck and then they fold it over so it's like the turtleneck's twice as high, but it goes back down to the shirt.
I seen. Okay, this is what I saw in the Asiatic world. In the Asiatic world, true story. I saw a little bit of this. Watch what happens here. And this consider this a life hack. Do you want to zip this behind me? I don't think you have to zip this behind. I don't think we'll get the full thing. No, you don't zip it. I'll feel trapped. But watch. Oh man, I look pretty cool. I got a sweater on. Guess what? It's backwards. And then boom, here's my face mask. Like, you know what I mean? Like, China. I'm in China. You know what I mean?
Good if you need to go into Walmart and you're wearing a hoodie. I'll use that probably.
It's not a horrible idea. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not bagging on it.
Walmart today because I didn't have a mask. I could have done that.
I'm not bagging on it. I think it's kind of like neato. I don't know if they're just reversing sweaters that shouldn't be reversed, or if they're built like that. But man, watch. Somebody trying to rhyme, but they can't rhyme like this, yo. Somebody trying to rhyme, but they can't rhyme like this, yo. Somebody trying to rhyme, but they can't. Wiggity wiggy 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 whack. Come on.
Kind of look like a terrorist.
No, it's like no. You didn't get the reference.
No.
Criss Cross. Remember Criss Cross? They used to wear their clothes backwards.
I remember Criss Cross, but I don't remember that song.
Dude.
Only song I remember is Criss Cross gonna make you jump. That's the only song I remember.
I was getting to it. Like,
the same song.
I was started from the beginning.
I don't know.
See, you jumped into the chorus. I started from the beginning.
I don't know their song, man. I'm too young.
But they can't. Miggity, 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 Mac. Come on. Miggity, 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 Mac. Come on.
You know, I had their album from when they were adults. They got back together and made an album.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Turtlenecks are lame unless they're on a hot board. The old time legend says something good. Hashtag lag shirt. My wife is hitting you on Instagram right now. All right, cool. So boom, we'll be Instagram friends. Where are we at? Smart. Dead poop looks like has a short neck. It's not that I have a short neck. I got a fucking high fucking traps. You know what I mean? I'm not fucking trap boss. I'm not fucking trap boss. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, is this an exterior doorway? I hope so. Boom, just so I can get through. You know what I mean? I'm not trap boss. Yes, sir. Criss Cross. Yeah, exactly. Somebody's trying to run, but they can't run like this.
Flip flops.
The backwards man, Tom Green.
I remember that.
Johnny Harper, comments like that will never make you mod.
Eddie, would you like some sausage?
Don't ever mention Tom Green in my
That's
stream.
why I'm not a mod.
That's why you will never make mod.
That's why I'm not a mod.
Tom Green comments like that. We don't like Tom Green around here. Tom Green's a fucking dick.
He's a
fucking dick.
He's like a fucking Canadian fraud.
Yeah. But I'm at the backwards man, and the backwards man, and the backwards man. Yeah. Actually, no. I was a little harsh. I'm a big Tom Green fan. I actually like the reference. But me and Tom Green had beef. And I don't know if you're aware, but yeah, we had some serious beef, dude. One of them's is dead. Chris Cross. Wow, one of the Chris Cross is dead? Chris or Cross is dead?
Probably got shot.
Whoa.
Why, they were still pretty hard as fuck when they were adults, man. Like I told you.
Hard. What do you mean hard as fuck?
Yeah, man, those boys were still fucking stuck.
So someone tried to rhyme, but they shot them instead?
No, I just
and
think
someone tried to rhyme, but they can't because somebody got a shot. Because got a shot.
I don't know the lyrics, man.
Chris Cross both got busted for dealing crack. There you go. Fun fact about crack. That's one way to make him jump. Exactly. With a little bit of crack, like in there, like
Chris Crockett's crack will make you jump.
Yeah. I never met Tom Green. I never met him either, except for he like retweeted my tweet about me dissing him, and then he talked about me on Joe Rogan, and then I don't know. He's Canadian. He should have better. He should have better manners than that. You know what I mean? He should have better manners than that. Yeah. Do you wear socks with sandals?
Yeah.
On a fucking cold day, I do. I don't. Why, you gonna judge me? I'll wear whatever the fuck I want.
I do on the hottest.
I'll wear 2 pairs of underwears if I have to, and I won't get judged, and I'll tell people about it. Like, you know what I mean?
Why would you wear 2 pairs of underwear?
It doesn't matter. I don't, but I can, and I'll tell people about it if I do. It don't matter. I don't care to be judged.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean? Just because
I can walk backwards fast, or
I'm the backwards man that can walk backwards.
Yeah, I can walk backwards as fast as you can. I can walk as fast as you can.
Yeah.
I'm the backwards man. I can walk backwards as fast as you can. Yeah, sorry, I just sent a message here. Yoink.
I can walk twice as fast as you can. Because I'm the backwards man. Yeah, I know. All right, let's okay. Yes, I did have, and he's blocked. I think he blocked Legendary Gaming. He blocked me. He blocked a few of us. Oh yeah, man, dude. During that whole beef thing,
The trolls fucking came.
Oh man, I super trolled them. But I'm a fan. Like
Here, buddy, I'll just turn the camera.
Yeah. I like a lot of it. Like, I'm a fan first. That's why he was on my radar. And I like when he was talking on the streets and this old man was like, "Oh man, what are you up to?" He's like, "It's none of your business what I'm up to. I just want to know how you're doing." "It's none of your business." And this drunk guy's like reaching at his mic and just like, God, like, you know what I mean? And he had like a fucking Cows shirt on. Like, you know, the PEI.
PEI, yeah.
Oh man, it was priceless. Like, to me, that was like the most priceless fucking moment.
Man,
how you doing? It doesn't matter.
One of the ones I remember the most is he used to do this like face a lot too, like the face where he like just stares at the camera and he goes, and he just makes a dumb face or whatever. But it was his grandmother, and she was explaining to everybody how to brush their teeth. It was like the most ridiculous thing ever, man. And fucking, he was just like standing there making ridiculous faces.
Old Tom Green was awesome. Current Tom Green is fucking weak.
He was pretty fucked up back then.
Current Tom Green is fucking stupid and weak. You know what I mean? Like,
You rode a cow into
he needs me. Current Tom Green needs me. As much as he don't need me, he needs me. Current Tom Green.
a new victim.
He needs me. How's the community out there other than the mask? You got people pissed off about Black Lives Matter?
No.
No, we're unaffected. We're seriously unaffected. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Our city had a sorry. Our city had a rally, and it was very peaceful, and it was pretty big.
we did have a rally.
Yeah, we had a rally. It was all up King. They all met in King Square, man, and King Street and stuff, and then they all marched
no
down
idea.
King Street out to City Hall.
So we had one day to represent the support, I guess. And
Yeah, it was,
after that,
Well, that's what other
life
cities
goes on.
did.
Life goes on. Like tomorrow's tomorrow and today's yesterday.
And they did the
know,
the time knee outside of City Hall.
But still, though,
Yeah.
today's tomorrow and yesterday's yesterday. Today is yesterday. Like, it doesn't matter.
There's no, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, nobody more than like I can't say that actually, but like, you know, if there's one thing Canadians would all say, man, is like, yeah, man.
If a fella had some hate, guess what? He's gonna have some hate tomorrow. But around here, there's not too many people like that.
I'll go to war for fucking any country, man. If I feel like if our country needs to go to war to fucking save them or protect them, man, even though I'm too old, probably, I'd go and help, man.
I would love to. I almost think like let's give me like a bad bill of health, and then I'll be front lines. Like, just give me the biggest machine guns, and I'll just like It's like, oh man, what, you got a hang toenail? I was like, can I live through this? They're like, yeah.
No, you have to amputate it, man.
Then I'm like, oh yeah, probably. Or the sugars got me. They gotta get my toe. The sugars got me. The diabetes got me.
Hey, shoot me in the toe.
And I'd be like, all right, I'll die for my country then. At this point, give me the biggest machine gun, front line. If it comes down to that, and I don't know who we would even do it. I don't think there's a possibility to do that to right now, because everyone's cool, everyone's chill, everyone's cool.
Yeah. Cool.
But that's what I mean. Like, you get to dying like fucking cancers, guys. We put a machine gun in their head. Not.
Pardon?
I said put a machine gun in their head, but I mean
in their hands.
In their hands. Put a machine guns in their hands, and with the mentality in their heads, they'd be like,
it's like a kill death ratio in a video game, man.
No, it'd be like the old kamikazes, like fucking Japan, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me get high score.
They're sick. They're sick though.
What?
They're sick though. You know.
Who is?
Cancer people. They probably couldn't pick up a big machine gun.
No, they can. They can a little bit. Put them in a chair or something like that. Wheel them out.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
just post them up.
Get the guy behind him, and he's just holding the belt. He's just holding the belt of bullets.
You know what I like, man, and I know you like too, is that when like places in Europe love Canadians, man, because we helped them in World War II. Man.
Oh man, we're very nice.
And if you go to Normandy,
besides the machine gun talk, man,
like
Canadians are very helpful, very nice. But yes, I was talking about machine guns, but yeah, we're very great and very helpful.
We did a lot in the wars that get no recognition.
Oh no, we're great people. We are great people.
Like, we did shit nobody else could ever do, man. Fucking, we get no recognition. And we were just clowns in the history books.
I can walk to Bamero, that's Tom went and Dutched out. Some posts said Chicago gangs are gonna start shooting cops on sites.
What? Cops are gonna start shooting people
Some
on sight?
post says Chicago gangs. Where am I? Are gonna start shooting cops on site starting
the
today.
gangs are gonna start shooting cops. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're pissed off about Black Lives Matter. Dead poop. We had a rally.
That's a little nuts.
No, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, yeah, we might have. I don't listen to the radio. I don't know if they posted on the radio. It was like
A bunch of people went, man. It's huge, man.
this state, we're gonna have this off the radio, and next thing you know, it's like Drake's new song afterwards. Like, put the beat down, put the drop it like it's hot, put the beat down. You know what I mean? I don't watch the radio, and I don't know. There's a whole fucking thing, but cool.
It shut down. It shut down uptown for like a day.
Cool. I'm a West Sider. I didn't go there. I don't leave.
My
the West
wife
Side.
went, so
So
that's
you
the only
never
reason I
went.
know about it. I
You
didn't
never
go.
went.
No.
You can't even rasp me that hard. I can't believe you fucking would give me a hard pinch of a hard time a little bit about it.
I didn't say I went.
You never went,
No, man.
dude.
There's shit to do.
That's what I mean. Like, I lost track of time. I didn't know what was happening. Like the next day, I liked the post.
I don't remember what I had to do, but I had
hearted
something
it.
to do. I had something to do.
You know
Long
when you
about
have
that.
the option to like thumbs, like, care, sad face, wild face. I hearted the post the next day. Like, I was like, oh man, well, what happened yesterday? Heart.
Man, I told you I can't handle being at the
No,
panic
I
room. There's
can't.
no way I'm going uptown with like 30,000 people, man, hanging
Mm.
around me. It's not happening, man. I'll fucking snap.
I had no idea it happened. True story.
I do not go in crowds. We get groceries at like 8 at night just so I don't have to see people, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sam here. Like, there's like a little movement, and like a bunch of people showed up with like a fucking bunch of ARs.
That's nuts, man. Are the cops are just gonna shoot them, aren't they?
Get the people dying of cancer, put a machine gun in their hands. That's what. And Rick too. Man, I bet you in your heart of hearts, you're writing this down. And you think it's a great idea for government, because I think personally you're involved, intermingled with government. You have a straight line to Trudeau, and I think
He's the ambassador.
I think you find that a great idea. For the cancer patients, like, give them a great big benefit package for the remaining living civilians. Like, oh man, if I'm Dunsky's, and you tell me it's like you kill so many estranged enemy soldiers of the type that we are in the war with at this moment in time, and like secure my family a good fucking future, for me to be like, oh, like I'm not feeling too good, but yes, I will hold the machine gun. And then the other guy that doesn't feel too good, he's like holding the bullets. He's like, and where a dude was like, how you doing back there, Earl? He's like, oh, I don't know. The prune juice is going through me. I was like, me too. And then we're still shooting. Like, you know what I mean?
They don't care. They don't even care.
No, I'm worried about my partner carrying the bullets
You know
while
what
I'm
they
shooting.
should do? Is put them in a plane carrying bombs, because then it's like one dude with cancer if he gets taken down, whatever. But his mass damage that he's doing if he gets through.
Yeah, the kamikaze shit. Like, you know what I mean?
No, he doesn't have enough to kamikaze.
It's humane
Just like the
kamikaze.
fucking- Those planes, man, with
It's
the bombs
humane
on them, man.
kamikaze.
I don't know. That might be like old school shit.
Yeah, the old school shit. I'm pretty sure like the
You probably don't
Japanese
play
back in
bombs
the day,
like that
they were
no more.
told to. They were told to. It's like, you know what you're gonna do? You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna drive this plane into that boat for your country and your family. And they're like, oh, yes, sir, yes, sir.
I seen a thing.
But like to Canadians, they're like, oh man, you're sick with cancer. You know what you're gonna do? Drive that plane into that boat. But your family's gonna be cool for life. And the Canadian be like, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Like, give me a service for my purpose.
Yeah.
You know, I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'd do it.
I don't have a lot of RSPs.
I'd do it. Actually, you know what?
I
Before
have a
that,
sh-
I was going to disagree with what you were going to say. But 100%, man, if I had terminal cancer and we were at war, man, like a real war, like not like a monkey war, like, you know what I mean?
Oh,
but like,
dude,
like a
dude,
World
let
War
me even
II
take my
war
hat
or
out.
something.
Like,
Oh, I'll fucking join that right away, man. Fuck, I'll fucking do whatever.
for my country and my children. Like, if for my country and my children. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, fuck, man. Fuck,
I
man.
can't afford university for my kids.
You know what's crazy,
You
man?
know what I mean? But if I take my hat off and fucking fly through shit for Canada,
Kids are gonna get scholarships.
there you go. Fucking good schools.
Did I have any beer in there?
I think so.
Do you have any drinks in there you want?
Bring me back a bottle of the carbonated water that you got me. D-Day would have happened the way without Canada for sure. People get should have done that, criminals, instead of footing.
Yeah, 2 left here.
No. I'm good.
Do you have more liquor?
Yeah, yeah, I do. I guess that was like like almost the direct directives. It's like, oh, like, remember that water you got me? If you don't mind, I'd like that water. And you know what he shows up with? Not the water. But man, I think you'd like a beer. But you know what I've been doing lately, and I think it's been working for me. Not drinking beer. Not drinking beer. I'm putting booze in this. I will put booze in this. Like, I'm not drunk thinking. You know what I mean? But like beers, like I think like taking beers out of my fucking out of the equation is like fucking kind of a big thing.
That's why I do that with the filters, because I know that's mine, not yours.
There's one there. There's one there.
Hey,
there's one there. If you want a fucking dinosaur roach,
there's one right here.
Look, man, look.
Oh, that's empty.
Oh man, look at these two. Look at these two. Look at these two fucking giant roaches. Bam.
Yep.
You know what I mean? There's one right there. There's one right here.
I don't know.
Bam.
Oh. You know what's awesome about the States, though?
A USA?
Did you know how you were saying
about you're talking about what's awesome about the USA?
Yeah.
You want me to answer that question?
Yeah.
Actually, funny you should ask. I've thought about it long and hard for like last few days, and you're asking me what's awesome about the USA.
Yeah. What do you love about them? What do you think is the coolest thing about them?
I couldn't think of a thing. You go ahead. I thought about it long and hard for 3 days. Couldn't think of a thing. You go ahead.
How much they love their country, man. Like, in that fucking, you were saying those kamikaze dudes, right?
Yeah.
So,
they'd be more prone to do it. Like,
no, they did it one time, man. I was watching this thing on, like, there was like this. I'm not versed on a lot of your guys' like wars yet, but there was this big Pacific battle and
your
stuff.
guys, we're the same guys. Like, I'm not.
No, but America was in a
French.
battle.
You're English. We're the same country.
No, them.
Oh, well, they're not them.
Americans.
There's Canadians out here. There's Papagales out here.
So they had this battle with Japan or whatever out, well, they were fighting Japan, obviously, you know what I mean, after Pearl Harbor and shit like that, right? Well, there was this Japanese guy who survived, and he goes, we couldn't believe it. And so the Americans made this tactic, right, where they were like completely outnumbered by like a shit ton of Japanese pilots, but they didn't give a fuck. They wanted to get close to this fucking Japanese shit. So they came up with this thing. So like when you're in a dog fight or whatever, you always want to shoot the person straight on, obviously.
Yeah, to shoot.
Yeah. So whenever the Japanese would start to like try to get onto one of them, the two American pilots, man, these two guys, man, did this and made it like a ridiculous amount of ways. They would just turn and start flying towards each other, and then one of them would go down. So if you got on my back, oh shit, man, what'd you do? You wrecked her. Jesus.
Sorry about that.
Oh, fuck. No, so like if you so as soon as the Japanese got on your back, you would just say fly towards me, and I would shoot at the guy that was on your back. You would just fly down, right? And then they would get out of the way, or I would kill them, and then we would just switch places and keep going. But then they actually did their own. They realized Buddy realized he wasn't going to make it to do his shit, so he tried to kamikaze bomb the men. And the Japanese guy was like, at that point, we realized the Americans, because they didn't realize, right? Like Japan's been around for fucking like ever. America's not that fucking old. They didn't think the Americans would have the balls to fucking to do a kamikaze shit, and Americans were like, "Fuck that, we're doing that shit, man, just to kill these fuckers."
Mm.
I thought that was like one of the cooler stories, man, about them, man. Like, I mean, everybody knows they're awesome in war, but I like their older war stories rather than the new ones because now it's strictly tech and stuff. But I like their old school, like Vietnam War stories and shit.
Man, what did you get me?
Perrier, man.
Look at it.
I don't know, man. I saw Perrier and I
It's
grabbed it.
Perrier strawberry.
Who drinks Perrier?
You got me Perrier strawberry. That's different. Is this your today cup?
Yeah,
You drank this today?
yeah. I drank it. I finished drinking it on stream.
All right, I'm gonna use that for a cup.
Remember, I was explaining the super toke. I took the last drink of it.
Where are we at here? That movie, Sucker Punch, the pilot was my favorite girl, Amber. I got yellow fever.
And bear.
Let me go up to see if that makes sense. That didn't ring a bell.
Sounds like a stripper name. I know that.
I will be the pilot. When the panic room gets internet, you should do a fan meet and greet and doing stream in front of a live audience. Yeah, and I told Jay a few times, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think if I would like help to pay for the internet and I have a key, like, oh man, I'd be there a little bit more, and I don't know. I don't know. It's too bad they don't have the internet. Yeah, I mean, but I'd be willing to. I already told him I'd be willing to chip into it.
Does Joe have it?
I think so. I think you go internet over cable for sure.
You might be able to pick up his.
We have plenty of heavy people. Oh, not heavy. Healthy people. They say not sign up to murder people. The suck. People can stay in the hospital and recover.
That was a heavy piss.
I was joking
Yes, you
with
get
my
free
wife.
treatment. Hey,
Election
free
is
treatment.
coming up.
You get
Hilarious.
10
No one
kills
showed
and
up,
free treatment.
and no one clicked or voted, and I confused. Like, where's everyone? What are you saying?
Who's that?
I don't know. I'm just gonna try and get caught up. I'm right to here.
Do we have the right day?
Ready for what? Red Dead. Red Dead. Oh, and should I try to get it on my computer?
What's that? Reddit? You can't.
What do you mean I can't? I'm running the stream, no problem off of it. And I think it's been like
What you boys tell them? Just break his heart.
some of you guys might not notice, or like none of you probably might have noticed, because what was good was still good. Is I'm running this stream off a new laptop.
There's a website you can type in. Will my
My
PC
kids
play
need
this?
a laptop.
Will my PC
and,
play this? You can click on the game and it'll say, "Hey,
I bought one,
motherfucker."
and instead of them getting the new one, I got the new one, and they got my old one. Boom.
Hell no, it'll say.
No, this one's better than my old one.
Remember that screen that was popping up earlier, man, when you were trying to teach your daughter to download illegal torrents?
Yeah, that's what I was telling her. Like, yeah, that's the dirty.
Well,
like
it'll
she's
pop
got
up
the
and
dirty.
say,
she's got the dirty
hell
computer.
no.
You know what I mean? Like, technically, on this computer, will I download torrents? No, I'll get it from her and do a jump drive.
Read what Panda said.
Which one?
Last one.
Rip Panda. Unless it's a gaming laptop, it won't run like Red Dead.
It won't run a game like Red Dead. Never in a million years. How many years would it take for his laptop to even like?
Okay, Panda.
Don't say it to him, man. He's
You
gonna.
want me to
not
give
gonna
him the
like it.
stats? You
He's
want me to
not
give him
gonna
the
like it.
stats?
Yeah, you give him the stats, man, and then he's gonna shake his head and say, "Those are like." There's one stat I don't know if it's good enough, and the second stat isn't even
Okay.
on there.
Okay, first off, Panda, last line, it says it has a 1 hour battery about. It's got about a 1 hour battery.
Stop bragging about your 1 hour battery. You probably can't read that.
I know.
Read it. I'll read
So,
it to him. I'll read it.
i5 2.65 dash
2600 basically. I think is what that means.
8 gigs of RAM, 256 gigs SSD, DVD burner, 10 Pro 6464 and a battery. I don't know what that though. I don't know what any of that
No
means.
GPU. He doesn't know what it means. No GPU to be heard of.
Man, okay, so Red Dead is old, and this laptop is like not that old. So I figured an older
Without
game
a GPU, you
than
can't
this
play.
laptop.
Without a GPU, you can't play Fortnite, bro.
Let me play it a little bit,
You'd be lucky to play Hello Kitty Adventure Island, man. On that.
dude. I hate your fucking your anti. Is it? It's not even optimism. It's like anti-optimism. Like you're ruining
Pessimism.
your fucking pessimism. I hate your fucking pessim.
I'm a pessim.
Fucking dirty old fucking pessim.
I've been pessing since.
Anyone can come to the USA to buy a house and get a job. No other country could do it.
You can come
Okay,
to
yes.
Canada and get a job.
Unless, yes. If you give me the stats, I can tell you. Most important is CPU and graphics card. Okay. The CPU would struggle, but if you have a good GPU, may run. Problem is most laptops don't have a good GPU.
No GPU to be heard
That's
of.
what I mean.
No.
That's what I mean. He's saying it's like a maybe so. He's saying it's like a maybe so. And that's all I was curious
I
about.
tried to explain to you how it works.
I'm saving for a computer. Then I'll be putting up vids. Fuck, I'm curious to see what you're gonna fucking content, dude.
The
Awesome.
processor's the brain that can run it, man. The graphics card's the one that says, hey, yeah, it can run this game, you know. You can have a computer that wants to run the game. But
There
if you
you
don't
go.
got the GPU ain't running the game, man. You need to have the GPU,
Okay.
man, to go with.
Tate, this ain't fucking Mario Kart. Calm the fuck down.
No, this is computer.
Panda kind of agreed with you. I showed him the stats.
Any gamer would agree with me.
I showed him the stats,
Any
and,
gamer.
and he's like, and you know what he's like? He's like, maybe.
You're embarrassing. No,
He's like,
he didn't say
yeah,
maybe.
maybe. I think so. I think
No,
he's,
you have to read. What would he say? The most important things are the what?
he's like, it didn't say anything about the fucking CPU or blah 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 blah.
No. What
But
the
I
most
think it's like,
important things
maybe.
are? No, read us the most important things are the CPU and the GPU is what he said.
CPU would struggle, but you have a good GPU. It may run. Problem is, most laptops don't have a good GPU.
And he doesn't have a good GPU.
Sorry, I work in IT.
That's
and
why
I'm
he said he
saying-
needs a gaming
Oh,
laptop.
okay. So he's like you. So he's saying like, probably. I see. I was reading that as like, he's like saying like, maybe it will, but he's like you. He's saying like,
It won't.
it probably won't.
It's incapable. It's not like it probably. It's literally
Man,
incapable.
Panda, it's not that recent. It's not that recent.
It's incapable. That can't run a game from 2010, man. You can't play BioShock on that, man.
Yeah, the battery life don't mean nothing to me. Like I gave the better one with a bigger battery life. That was like to me, I was like,
You can't play WoW on that thing, man.
fuck off.
Bet you can't.
What do you mean I can't play WoW? WoW's like a 10-year-old game.
I don't even know if you have a GPU in that thing, man. It's probably got like a video card good enough to just stream YouTube or something, man. It doesn't have a stat on it for it, man. Like, why didn't he put that on the sticker? That's a key component, man. That's why they have gaming laptops that cost like fucking 2 Gs and shit, man. Like that's why I said based on the price you got
It's
for
almost
that.
exposed. It's almost
Based on the price you got for this, though, man, there's no way that it has the minimum GPU to play a game like Red Dead costs 200 and some odd
Okay.
dollars, man.
Am I almost better off with my old
Takes
computer?
A GTX 770s, 2 gigabytes. is
Am
what it
I
takes.
better off with my old computer? Because my old computer, the one that we were running the stream off of, was only a 4 gigs RAM.
The RAM's not that big a deal,
But man, it could run 4K. Like it was meant for 4K.
and you can have
This thing's meant for 4K
Matt,
too,
put
right?
it this way: how many megabytes does it have?
4K?
No, how much RAM does it have? How many gigs?
This one or this one?
This one?
This one's got 8. The other one had
Okay,
4.
this one has 8 gigs.
Yeah.
It could have 70 gigs,
Yeah.
and it doesn't matter if it doesn't have a GPU. It could have 500 gigs of RAM. It doesn't matter if it doesn't have a GPU.
Man, stop being a fucking party killer.
That's just the way a computer works, bro.
What's a GPU in a laptop? Like I don't know. Like
That's why they're like $2,000, man.
what do you mean, $2,000 for a GPU? Like
No, $2,000 for a gaming.
can I
laptop,
just like
man.
stick something in? Like
How
for
much
the
is
cheap?
$2,000 Canadian? How much is it for a gaming laptop, boys, man? Like
No,
let 'em know.
like fucking. I think Panda said it or fucking someone said it. It was like $2,000 or so.
A GTX 770 probably costs about 110 US.
Man, stop raining on my. Man, okay, you know how fucking upsetting this is right now. How upsetting this is right now. You want to know how upsetting this is right now?
Be.
Here I'm telling you guys, my
It
friends,
should not be.
hanging out with my friends about this new computer that I'm plugged into,
And it's great for what you
and
do
he
with it.
hasn't stopped telling me how shitty it is.
I'm not telling you I have a shitty computer.
Sounds like you are, dude.
No, not at all. It's not a shitty computer,
Jeez
but it can't
Louise.
play Red Dead, man. A Red
Jeez
Dead,
Louise.
you have to add $1,000 onto that, man, to play Red Dead, man.
No, this is a deal. This is a used computer. It's a deal. Like this computer, like would be way more than when I
I
paid.
got an i7
for.
6700, man, and a GTX fucking 1080. That's like
I have no idea what that means. Can
A
you
lot
tell
more.
me the maker model? I can look up the GPU. It's a ThinkPad Levino. And as far as that goes, actually, it's a T430. It's a T430.
yeah,
Panda was talking about it.
ThinkPad.
I have a bunch of emulators of old school games that work like rad Super Nintendo shit. I got the old like Super Nintendo Retro from Toys R Us, and I modded myself.
Jacked up.
I modded myself, jacked it right up, and added like 100 games to it.
Yeah, you got tons of games on there, man. Deadly.
Yeah. The CPU is like mid-range. It's not bad. That's Panda saying that.
No, it's not bad.
The computer, where's it?
It's a GPU that's going to judge a gameplay.
The computer we are gone is like $5,000. The computer we're gonna get is $5,000, says Johnny Harper. Johnny's like building a fucking supercomputer.
Yeah, it's a crazy gaming computer, man. That'll last in the next 10 years.
Yeah, my PC only has 1070. If you wrote a book, what would it be about?
Oh, I know what mine would be about.
What would you be your book about?
I would like to write a book about how to make people more wise about not getting scammed, like especially when it comes to playing poker. And because there's a lot of people play poker, man. They don't think anybody can cheat them, man, but everybody can cheat them very easily. And also lock picking. I would like to let everybody know how easy they should upgrade the locks on their door to a non-pickable lock. And then that would force lock companies to whatever. Like, there's a lot of ways people can be scammed that they don't even realize it. Like, even not having a fucking an RFID protector on your wallet, man. Like, fuck, man. You're just begging to get scammed.
Yeah, same here as a super laptop too. These laptop were once upon a time a super
I got a
laptop.
desktop PC, man, but it's fucking pretty good.
It's like a I don't know, 2-year-old
HBO.
contracts over off one of my buddies for a good price type of deal. I got a couple of them.
I got the HBO.
My book would probably be a novel, so they would fuck it up, making a movie out of it.
Oh, you mean like a fictional story?
No, they're just talking
What would
like
your fictional story be, Dead Poop? What would you do? Would you make yourself a superhero?
I don't know if it's fictional. Like I'm not good with fiction.
You fling poop at your enemies?
I just tell
Till
them.
they're dead?
I go facts. I go autobiographical.
Autobiographical?
I go
Drop some
autobiographical.
knowledge on these people?
Oh man, the numbers
Scare
of
them on
jobs I did, and the
You told me
knowledge I
like
could
6
have.
stories, man, that if you put them into a book, man, they would blow my fucking
Oh
mind.
man, I've worked at so many places, and the stuff I know and the things I've seen in Canada. It's just
You've seen some fucked up shit in your life, though.
dude, yeah. If you're talking about that, fuck
Well,
yeah,
man,
dude.
you could fucking, like, if you, like, ghost read a book, man, and stuff,
Oh,
man,
dude.
like, fuck, man. People fucking be like, fuck, man, that's crazy shit.
No, yeah.
If Oprah was still around, she'd fucking put it on her top 10 list, man.
I should be on Netflix for different reasons. Like I don't know if it's behind bars or like going to it. Like
You will be on Netflix someday.
I just been through some shit. Like you
Just
know
go
what I mean?
streaking, man. Just go. I bet you if you
Through
go,
the gymnasium, down to the quad gymnasiums.
Yeah. Through the quad-
Yeah.
man, if you streaked across the baseball game, you'd be on.
Oh man, Cujo's in the motherfucking Yeezys.
Cujo. What's up, brother?
What kind Perrier you drinking, fam? I'm drinking original, but yet Tate. I was like, Tate. He was going to the store. I was on the motorcycle. I was like, I'll get.
My
it
wife's
Perrier.
probably laughing as she's watching because I fuck up every time I go to get her something.
And he got me the strawberry, Perrier.
I just saw the word Perrier and was like, how many
Strawberry
different kinds of
Perrier.
shit?
Like
How many kinds of shit water can there be?
you know what kind of flavor Perrier is? No flavor. He got me the strawberry.
Got some 7-Up.
But anyways, I'll put it to use. I
Yeah,
got
man, it might even be better, man.
I got some snap for that.
Take a drink of that, man. Chase it with the Perrier strawberry. It might be
Hey,
good.
Don't tell me don't backseat drink my drinks. I'll
Fair
drink.
enough.
I'll drink the way I draw drinks.
If I was backseat drinking your drinks, you'd be drinking.
I
my
just
wine.
drink some drinks.
Like, can I have a drink of that Perrier?
Which one? Yeah, have a swig. You want a full
I
can
feel-
of something?
I feel no. I got fucking no. I don't want a full can. I got a beer. I just want to fucking kind of want to see what the strawberry Perrier tastes like.
It's gross. Hatchie Super Do. I prefer desktop. More bang for your dollar.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but a desktop is
You can build your own desktop and get a fucking pretty pimpin' fucking computer.
but it's there. It's there. You're talking about like a tower.
Yeah.
It's there though. It's like it's not mobile. Like
For gaming, you're not
like
putting it
I've
anywhere
had
else.
my laptop in my
That's what you
back
want.
room, in my yard, in my fishing shack. I've had it in my car. Like
That's
you know
why
what I mean?
that's a great computer for you,
it's
man. But with a gamer, they're
it's
not taking their
everywhere.
computer anywhere. I won't even take my computer to your house, man, because I'm like, I ain't.
But
moving it.
man, I want to play Red Dead on this, dude. Like, and you guys are fucking crushing my dreams.
Can't happen, bro.
You guys are crushing my dreams, dude.
Impossible. Impossible.
Cujo says dead poop for Prez 2020.
Yeah.
2020 is a fucked up year. And no one wants to get 2020 out of the dust. I'm not the guy to fucking save 2020.
This is the year I take over, man.
Man,
I'm fucking running for mayor.
I'm struggling in 2020. I can't save the world of it. Like, you know what I mean? But
Poop for mayor. Man,
I think once I get my car on the road, man, I'll feel like a new fucking man. And my brother fucking
you should put stickers
Oh,
on
geez,
campaign signs when they come around.
on the car. No, I'm not fucking around with that paint. That paint's so fucking bad.
It's not paint. The stupid signs they stick on the dumb roads, man.
What,
Slap
make
a
it-
couple dead poop stickers on there.
Where are we at? It doesn't have to be portable, be a desktop. You could transcribe these live streams and turn them into a book. Well, at the end of the day,
it'd be filled with
My life's been
Uh,
logged for like the last 3 years. You know what I mean? Like it is Dear Diary, isn't it? And Tate's in it. And last part, Dear Diary. Met a fellow named Tate. Hangs around.
It's got me questioning all sorts of things.
Hangs around. Although, man, your fucking movie choices are fucking ridiculous, though, dude.
As if, bro.
Like he hasn't watched Karate Kid. He hasn't watched La Bamba. You haven't watched.
You're judging me based on our age difference right now. That
Still,
small couple years is key to
it
all those
doesn't
movies.
matter. It doesn't. That's what
It's
I mean.
key to all those movies.
You're younger than me. You had time to watch it.
I was 2 when Karate Kid probably came out. 2, man. I was watching
exactly.
Karate Kid.
You had time for a guy to say like, "Oh
I
man,
was
you should
watching
watch
Disney
Karate
movies
Kid."
and shit, man. I was watching Disney movies and shit when I was 2.
Dude.
Not Karate Kid. You were like 5 and 6 and we're probably like in school, like, yeah, man, Karate Kid's awesome. You know what I mean?
I hate how you didn't watch it. Like you know,
I was
that's
fucking picking my nose and eating
this
spaghetti.
is an
man.
issue. This is an
Oh,
issue,
for
issue
days,
between me and you. Like, how can you not have watched like Karate Kid?
I got no interest in
My
going
life
back
was
and watch-
based on that.
I already know
You
what
have you ever
happens.
crane kicked someone? You ever crane kicked someone with your fucking leg
You
up?
want to get crane kicked?
Yeah, I'll fucking block it. And you know what else? Don't tighten up your belt. You
I can't kick high without doing that.
you know what else? You know what else?
What?
First thing when they do the rules, and this is where it fucks up. This is where the rules fuck up.
She Bloodsport?
No, like we're talking about fucking Karate Kid.
man. I never saw that.
When they first started the battles, like, all right, illegal moves or kicks to the head and kicks to the face and this and that, and dude wins with a kick to the face, like you know what I mean. So almost like,
In Karate Kid?
yeah, like Karate Kid cheated and won
Is that Cobra Kai propaganda?
a little bit,
Yeah, exactly. man.
a little bit,
See, I know enough about that to know what you're doing there.
a little bit.
I know enough of that. You know Cobra Kai's on Netflix now. Or no. Netflix or Amazon Prime? One or
Poop
the other.
would write the book of Dead Poop and Psalms.
Dead Poop sexual positions.
Hallelujah. And man, don't tempt me because there ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river high enough. And then I think that was reversed. Get me from you, God.
Yeah, but that was her turning regular songs into like.
No, but I think I went a valley because the valley's high and the hot mountain, and I think I missed. I missed the shapes. I think I shape misread my song.
Are you a religious man, Dead Poop?
Ain't no valley low
Are you a religious man, Dead Poop?
No, I believe in religion, honestly, and hopefully the stream doesn't shut down. I believe religion
Well, don't say anything too crazy, but go ahead.
is pretty much an organized crime that collects money just out of like fear mongering of the people for them to like fucking gather up together in certain fucking clumps just to feel comfortable with one another. It's like, yes, okay, maybe we don't party like an animal, but let me clumps together with behind the word of fucking Jesus or Jehovah in a clump, and then let me be friendly to these people. And at the same time, some of those church people are fucking some of the weirdest, grossest fucking fuck you right over kind of fucking car salesman deal ever. Like, you know what I mean? The whole, like, you know what I mean? That's how I feel about religion. Funny you should ask. Funny you should ask. You did ask, right?
I asked.
Sums it up. I didn't want to take it too long.
I believe I asked if you were a religious man.
And
Simple yes or no would have done.
I don't think I even answered that.
Simple yes or no.
A little bit.
Would have done.
A little bit. I believe in karma. Like, you know what I mean? Do to one that you
I'm a
belong
stripper
to one
named
to
Karma.
you. Do to one that you to one to do to you. And then to one the later on be not too bad to you. You know what I mean? That's karma right there.
Yeah, I believe in all the of all the all religions. I believe in all the things that are good that are basically just like common sense. Like, hey man, treat buddy like you want him to treat you, man.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't piss all over his toilet seat.
There's literally like
but there's some idiots there that will piss on my toilet seat.
oh yeah, man. They'll piss all over the handle and be like, haha, I'll have to touch it to flush it. What I'm an asshole.
Yeah, no, some people are idiots, dude.
Oh yeah, they're super dicks.
In life. Like in life.
Man, I worked at a gas station where one time my brother cleaned the bathroom, man, and this fucking dirty cabbie, man, went in there, man. We called him Five Anda Panda. He went in there, man, and when he came out, man, my brother went in there, man, because he had my brother's a super neat freak, like not neat freak. What's the word, like where you're obsessed with like Lysol?
OCD type of thing.
OCD, like clean. So when this fucking shitbag fucking cabbie left the bathroom, man, my brother went in there, man, immediately, and there was shit everywhere, man. He was the fucking scumbag who did it, man. I thought my brother was gonna beat his face off, man.
Oh,
Ran
man.
right outside, man. Almost ripped him right out of the cab.
Your
man.
brother, like I hung around with his older brother,
You don't fuck around.
and I kid you not, like watch this. Put my hat on your head.
I can't. It doesn't fit. No, I'm just
It doesn't fit him. But his older brother, even giant.
Wait,
His older brother had a giant head that you like. To a normal human being, there'd be no way you can like knock out this man ever in life. His head was like, oh, can you punch a pumpkin and like break skin of a pumpkin? No, I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
he's got like the shortest fuse too of anybody, man. It's funny.
No, he was the kindest guy sold to me, but
He is kind. He is a kind guy.
the craziest thing I ever thought about your brother was the size of his head.
Yeah, but he's like me. You've seen me
dude.
snap immediately, but man, but with people I know and I like, man, they can
Man.
they can have as much leeway.
Me,
as
your
they
older
want.
brother, and Evan. Me, your older brother, and everyone playing Halo. And when it was my turn, I was like, sitting on the one seater. Your brother's hat was like holding on for bare life. Like, you know what I mean? We're talking about that one hold on. That one hold on, you know what I mean? Like, this ain't me. Like, I stretched it out. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not half and half. But you know what I mean? Like, his brother's like that.
He had a giant melon.
Oh, man.
Still does, obviously.
A snapback, it'd be the last snap. His snapback be the last snap.
He wore bandanas a lot, too. Because he sweated a bunch, man. He was hilarious, man. He'd always wear, like, Umbros. And, like, he'd have, like, a towel hanging out of his out of the shorts, man, because he was so big, he'd sweat all the time.
Rick, too, Tater's back at work, so he's, a little slack on his videos, but he's still in the game. Plus, he needs a lock. He does need a lock, too. And that's another thing.
I got one right now I'm going to try to do. I'm just being a little slack on. I'm going to try to do it. Thing is, now when I go back to, I'm probably going to, I probably won't be till Friday or Saturday. Because I got to work the next two overnights.
Okay.
And, yeah, so my first day off will be Friday.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna put that in that. That's why I got sidetracked. People get to chill with us and laugh. Johnny Harper. Yeah, it's awesome, man. We're a tight knit family here, the poop heads. You know what I mean?
Just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool.
Relaxing all b-ball outside of school. Cobra Kai is on Shitflix. Super blessed to be part of this experience, man. Cujo. Well, one of these days, man, like when you're fucking Cujo's on Twitch, and I signed up to Twitch just because one time Cujo was on Twitch. I was like, I want to see what he's up to.
Are you mixing that and there?
Yeah, this is my cup. This is my cup at this point. And
that was that question for this.
I was, but then I got drunk and I kind of got sidetracked, and I guess this is my cup. Anyways,
Cujo's gonna come down and fucking hang out sometime, I think is what you're gonna say.
No, he's playing video games on Twitch all the time.
Oh,
And he's hanging out with us tonight. But yeah, he's playing them.
what do you
But
play,
it'd
Cujo?
be cool to fucking all of us go on Twitch one of these nights when he's fucking playing.
Yeah, fucking right. That'd be awesome.
Just razz the shit out of him.
I'll fucking go on there and razz the shit out of you. Now, what do you play there, Cujo, man? You play on PC or PS4?
Last time I saw him, he was like playing Sonic, the crazy Sonic, and then he was playing Doom, the new Doom.
Oh yeah, Doom, yeah. Man, the fucking me and Tony were talking about that the other night.
Yeah, that new Doom is crazy. If someone does something bad to you, then you go do it back, paid forward. It all depends. It all depends. Like
I can vouch for that.
Sometimes if someone does something dirty to you, then guess what? That's just a write-off.
Yeah. Sometimes that's the best way.
Sometimes it's a write-off.
You treat it as a write-off, man, and you know what? Karma's gonna get that motherfucker because he's gonna fuck a lot of fucking people, man, and somebody's not gonna be as nice as you are, man. So you might as well be the nice guy, man, and let somebody else be the fucking piece of shit that fucking does them in.
Legendary Gaming, you're trolling right now. Legendary Gaming saying Jacob will never make top 5 guest. He hurt my buddy too much. And Legendary Gaming, you're actually the one who cut the video, and that's why I know you're trolling. You saw fucking Tater swinging at it. You saw Tater swinging at it. Jacob was, but the mere pedestal.
Man,
Jacob was a mere pedestal on fucking Tate's swing game. That's all.
Man, me and my buddy are homies, man.
My friend worked at a gas station and got stabbed by heroin needles.
Oh shit!
Taking out the bathroom trash. Oh, like fixing up the garbage can and batoons. Like
I told you that happened.
Maybe like HIV, a little bit of fucking HIV, a little bit of heroin, and the remainder of the needle. That's crazy.
Remember I told you about that? That happened to my brother in the North End, man. We were working at the pool hall, man. He was like, because he's OCD clean. This is what I'm talking about, man. He went in like the North End in St. John is like probably one of the most drug prone places. You know what I mean? Probably. So we're at a bar in the North End, right? People go in the bathroom and they shoot up. That's what they do at this bar, man. Like it's brutal, blah, 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 blah. But my brother's so fucking psycho on cleaning, he takes the back off the toilet tank and starts scrubbing the inside of the back of the toilet tank, man.
At a bar?
At a fucking bar. There's a needle. There's a needle in the fucking in the water, man. They shot up and they threw it in the water, man. He got poked with the shit, man. Didn't even go to the fucking hospital, man.
Dude, I'd hate to say it's the bar's fault, but at this point,
what are you doing cleaning the back of a toilet?
Exactly.
That's how psycho he is, man, when it comes to cleaning, man. If he goes to the shopping mall, man, he fucking alcohol swabs like the carts and shit, man, like crazy before he uses them.
You know what one of my moves was? You know what my moves was? When I went to when I used to work construction, I was gonna fucking piss when I was gonna have a fucking shit on a fucking in a porta potty. I'd piss all over the seat first. You want to know why? If I'm gonna be sitting in someone's piss, it better be mine, because everyone else pissed on it. You know what I mean?
Porta potties suck at work.
You know what I mean, I'll piss on you know what I mean, like okay. If you're on that clean site where everyone's making respect of the porta potty and it's a thing.
Yeah, that don't happen much.
Exactly, it doesn't happen much. But then when other times when people are being greasy, if they're being greasy, then they're fucking being greasy, and I'll be greasy back. So you know what I mean, I'll piss all over the goddamn seat just so I know that when my ass cheek touch the fucking seat, there's a pretty good chance of my piss I'm sitting in, not fucking someone else's. You know what I mean?
There was this one time,
and that's a weird construction story where it's like it does get that cutthroat in a porta potty.
Oh yeah, man. Porta potty's got some fucking fucked up shit going on.
Porta potty life, Cinco Familia. There's one. There's one over here.
The boys write shit on the fucking porta potty. It's hilarious.
You know, there's one right over here, in my fucking back alley. I'm gonna do a review of this one eventually. I want that on my headstone. I guess I got drunk and got kind of sidetracked. That sounds like a fucking Lingley thing. Side story, and then side story.
On a side note.
On a side note.
To make a short story long.
Yeah.
That's one of his patents.
Been crushing Fallout 4 and Minecraft lately. And Tate's a gamer. Like Tate would know
Man,
what
I
you're
got
talking
so
about.
into Minecraft though, man. That game, man, like seems so like silly, man, but like the amount of time I spent just crafting and digging for fucking stupid shit is ridiculous, man. I'm making like castles out of mountains.
I've seen Cujo on like, I don't know, level 22 of the new Sonic, whatever the new Sonic on PS4. It's like you blink an eye, you're fucked up.
You got yeah.
It's like that fast. It's that fast.
To
You blink an eye, you're fucked up.
To the gamers out there, man, one game I'm really good at, man. I don't know if you guys ever played it. It's an indie game. It's called Super Meat Boy. Man, I can fuck
Is
up.
that a new one?
It came out it came out like probably about 4 or 5 years ago. But
well, still new.
It's a big hit, and then it came out on Steam after that. Man, it's kind of like it's a platformer. It's like but it's like you have to like do everything perfect, or else like once you get hit and you die, you go back to the start or whatever. Like it's a pretty cool game, man.
And it's on what, PS4?
It's on PS4, I believe it. Yeah, it's on PS4. It's on.
What do you play it on?
I played it on PS4.
PS4.
PS4. It's on Steam, so you can plug in an Xbox 360 controller and play it on there. Same, and it's on Xbox.
My kids love Ashcraft. I'm playing old school games.
Yeah, man, that's why I like Super Meat Boy. It's a platformer, like an old school game, like Mega Man.
I should write it off. Tater's bro story does not pass the smell test. Something's fishy's going on.
What's that reference to?
I don't know, the needle poke?
No, man, that's a for real thing, man. You can like.
Well, no one said needle.
For real thing, man. I don't BS, man. I don't BS.
There you go. There you go, Rick too.
Right? He'll definitely 100%. He knows my brother. Yeah. So at some point, man, I'm gonna run into my brother when I'm with him, man, and I'll make a point to get my brother to look at him and go, yeah, man, that was fucked up.
I bet you his brother would look at me and be like, don't even recognize me. I bet you his brother don't even recognize me.
If it wasn't so fucked up, I'd message him right now, but my brother, he's like 40. He'd be like, fuck you, bro. What are you messaging me right now?
Yeah. There's no need for that.
No, I would never, ever do it.
You ever piss on a toilet paper roll?
No.
No, that's just bad karma. Like, that's just ridiculous karma.
It's asking for shit.
Although I've been kicked out of this house. Oh, man.
For what?
Well, I've been, like, when I was younger, like, you know what I mean? Like,
that's not a good way to start a story. That's when you know it's going to be bad.
When I was younger, I got kicked out of this house. And it was this guy named Red. He was like one of my buddy's roommates. And I don't even want to.
Last name T?
You still work at... anyways, I don't want to give any details, but this guy was somewhat of a big deal. And to me, I was a big deal, and I didn't care much for this guy. So anyways, I'm in his house, and for some reason, just to show my dissatisfaction of just being in there, I'm spitting all over the ground. Whenever I wanted to spit, I'm just spitting.
I've done that.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm spitting.
I've done that.
And then there was like a big fight to get me out of his place, even though I'm spitting all over it. And I'm like, like, you know what I mean? Like, like, you know, just being an idiot. But that's, I mean, yes, I did get kicked out of a place just for being an idiot. Just for, on purpose. Red.
No, I haven't.
No, it wasn't a West Side Red. This was like an Uptown. Like, you know what I mean? This is how much clout I had.
I know who he is. I know who he is.
Worked down Greenlee Shoes.
I know who he is, man. He lived on. I know who he is.
Okay.
There's only two, and when you say he lived uptown, I know exactly who he is.
Boland's.
It's not the one that I said first.
Boland's roommate? Like Boland's roommate? No.
I didn't know. I just knew him I knew him just because of him. He used to live north.
Yeah, this guy used to sell, and
yeah, that's how. Yeah, exactly.
And I give a shit about him, and I spit all over his apartment.
He's a tough guy, though.
He
Ugly as a fucking bag of fucking
he was,
shit.
but did he touch me? This guy that was like 6 foot tall, did he touch me after I spit all over his apartment? No, and that's the point of the story. That's the point of the story. Like, you know what I mean? I think so. That's one point.
And that's the end of that chapter.
That's one. Oh, yeah.
Johnny Harper.
No, I guess Johnny Harper. It all started when you ever piss on a toilet paper roll. That's actually that's the original question. Do you ever piss on? And I led to that. I lift my dick when I used to porta potty. I lift my dick when I use a porta potty. No way in hell I'm tucking my dick in the hole.
Something jump
when
up
I'm
and
shitting
bite
in
that
there.
shit. Well, you got to point at least the tip in.
You got to go downwards. You got to go to. If you're shitting, you're pissing.
It's got to look like a Cyril Sneer nose, man. At least
that's how it works. That's how it works. Yeah. Harper, you're missed. I don't even sit on them. I prop up and then drop. Oh,
I make you know what we call it up here, man? A bird's nest.
Man, I've come across a bad porta potty that it's almost like a fucking CSI crime scene. It's almost like a CSI crime scene where it's like, how does this even happen? And I think it's like people like you that hover. Like, you know what I mean? Sounds like a hover has a better chance of causing something weird to happen. And I've come across a porta potty after one of you hoverers have been in there.
Yeah.
And man, there's been some weird shit in some weird spots and a fucking dirt, like a ice shack fucking porta potty where there's like 2 in a row.
We're only using a porta potty when it's like an emergency anyway.
Oh man.
You'll hold that shit as long as possible. So I mean, whatever happens after the next guy's his problem. It should be able to aim your asshole into the giant hole.
A story about a guy shitting all over the bathroom didn't pass the smell test. No pun intended. I shit and rubbed it on the inside door of a public bathroom.
No, you didn't.
When it came out, someone else went right in. Someone turned and they realized it was shit trap. And that's the thing. Johnny Harper, I don't know if you saw it, but I took a video of it one time. I went to this bar. This bar's gonna go on nameless, and it's like a Wolverine. It was like a Wolverine shit fucking stripe on the wall, like straight up like finger shit stripes. Man. And I was like, I took my piss, I took my video, and I got the fuck out of there. Well, wash my hands too first, and it's like, oh man, it's like a wolf. It was legit like a Wolverine fucking shit swipe. Like, you know, you saw fingertips and brownness on a white wall. White or gray. Johnny Harper, holy shit, dude. You ever see a shrink? Who does that? What is supervillain origin stories? and yes, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've come across the shit swiper. Like, I guess I've come across a bathroom after you. And I always wondered who it was.
It was
Johnny Harper, I guess.
Johnny Harper.
The whole fucking time.
Bastard.
I feel like either you clean like Tater's brother or smear shit on bathrooms, walls.
I clean toilets, man. Like, it's weird, man. Like, that's one weird thing. After I use the toilet, man, I'll clean up other people's messes, man, with like excess toilet paper and just keep flushing it, man.
I'll wipe a seat down if it's messy, because I'm gonna put my ass on it. But
I ain't wiping like shit down if it's like a guy shit all over the back of the tank. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's like a little bit of fucking like shit around the tank, because they only get like a guy coming in once a day to clean those things.
Yeah. That is true.
Well, fuck, you wipe it down, man. You go fucking, you wash your hands, man. It doesn't matter. Clean. I hate dirty bathrooms, man. I can't stand them, man.
At work, part of my tasks
So many people
Was
shit at work that
cleaning
you know-
like 3 bathrooms. I had glove options. Did I? No. I don't give a fuck. I know where the paper towel is.
Yeah,
I know where my hands are. I know where the hot water is. I know where the hand soap is. Like, you know what I mean?
It's
Like,
all in the same spot.
I mean,
Right there for you, buds.
yeah.
You know what I like to do, man? I always put out the paper towel, turn on the tap, then I soap up, man. Wash my hands, rinse them, rip off the paper towel, dry them, turn off the tap with the paper towel, throw it out, and then I walk out the door.
That much.
And if it's a door where you have to turn to walk out, I'll keep my paper towel in my hand till I turn the knob, and then when I'll put my foot on it, then I'll throw it back into the garbage can, then I'll walk out.
That much.
Man, you know how many people, man, don't wash their hands, man? You see it all the time at the bars.
No, it is a thing. It is a thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, as far as like people walking away
You'll be pissing, talking
with the
to a
paper
dude,
towel
just walk
knob,
away.
doing the paper towel knob, that's a fucking thing. That's a fucking thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? I've heard tale. I've heard tale of it. Rumor has it, it's a thing.
I just like when I walk out of the bathroom for my hands to be clean. Realistically, man, if I didn't touch anything other than my penis, it would probably be the cleanest thing in the fucking bathroom.
Let's say if I scratch my cheek, that's dirtier than my penis.
Yeah, man, penis is probably the cleanest thing on
Yeah, like my cheek has seen like more exposure as far as like hand to cheek exposure throughout the day, and then I touch my cock. Man, if anything, I'm getting cheek disease on my cock. If anything,
man, for sure.
I'm getting cheek disease. Whatever disease is off the cheek, it's going on
Why
my cock.
the cheek? You could have picked any body part.
Well,
Why
you
the
know what I
cheek?
mean. Like I'm like wow, like you know what I mean. Like boom, I'm rubbing my face. I'm doing this. Like you know, that's what I'm saying.
You're a cheek fetish.
I don't have a cheek fetish. That's not my category. That's not my fucking category. But
Big cheek, BCBWs, man. Big cheek, beautiful women.
You remember Mini Driver? She was 90s. She
I'm
had
bad
big
with
cheeks.
names.
She was ugly as fuck. I didn't like her.
I'll look it up later. Mini Driver. You know that bitch is still cruising.
Big cheeks.
You know that bitch is still cruising on somewhere.
Fucker. Where we at? Porta potty abortion. Holy shit. Fuck Harper, that's evil. I used to use dirty washroom, and I feel like clean. There's a porta potty right here. I might do a porta potty review one of these days. It's not going anywhere.
No. Not with these companies. They'll have to hurry up soon, though, man, or it get too cold.
A story about a guy shitting all over the bathroom, didn't pass the smell test, no pun intended.
A whole movie where the whole movie takes place in the bathroom, man, where the guy shits in the toilet all over the stall.
A shit rubbed on the inside of the door, public bathroom. Once that came out. Oh, we talked about that. Yes. Holy shit, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, Johnny Harper's got some like bad bathroom etiquette.
Johnny does?
Johnny Harper does.
Many do.
Well, some of it's for jokes. Like you know what I mean? Like if you're serving up a joke for a fella, you can be
Bathroom,
greasy.
I don't actually.
Like that construction site job etiquette, like sometimes it goes right out the window.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Man, that construction joke, sometimes it's shit related, and
Yeah.
man, you laugh about it.
There was these two guys, man, that were scaffolding down at my work one day, and ship was coming in, and I have to communicate with the ship when it's pulling up. Anyways, the ship was being a bunch of monkeys, right? And I was yelling at them, man. They were like, oh, blah, 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 we don't have that. I was like, well, you might as well turn the fucking ship around and get the fuck out of here. Like, just greasing them right out, right?
Yeah.
And these two scaffolders are laughing their head off. Well, one of them, I figured out right before I had to do this is the asshole that's been spitting sunflower seeds all over the fucking place.
Oh, you mentioned about the sunflower seed guy.
Yeah, I hate this fucking douchebag, man. Hate him. I hate sunflower fucking seeds, man. It's disrespectful. If you're gonna chew them, man, spit them in a fucking cup. You know what I mean?
To him, a scaffolder is a guest.
Yeah,
He's permanent.
yeah.
He's got.
He's in my area. Yeah, I gotta clean this shit up.
He's got to clean up his home.
Yeah. And these boys, man, are just disrespecting it, man. I go into the bathroom to piss because I'm on a dock, right? At sometimes, and there's no bathrooms, right? So we have porta potties out there. I go in the porta potty, sunflower seeds everywhere, because this asshole is just in there pissing, spitting his sunflower seeds everywhere, right? Because he's got a mouthful of them like a squirrel. And
that's a good technique.
Yeah, well, it is for sure. You know what I mean? But
that's
I mean,
technique.
You spit it on. You can spit those on dirt. You don't spit them on concrete that's clean. I mean, that's just disrespectful. You know what I mean? So I went over where he's laughing. I walk over to him. He goes, "Man, that was the funniest shit I ever just heard in my life," because I was greasing out the guy on the ship, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's cool." And then I greased him out.
Yeah.
Like hardcore. I was like, "Man, fucking like that's just ridiculous, man. Like fucking like I'm gonna have to fucking clean those up. What are you spitting them all over the?" Made him look great stupid, man. It was like I hate those things. Because we have containment pits and drains and sump pumps, and all those stupid seeds get in there and they clog shit up, man. It's brutal, man. Sunflower seeds are the fucking. So just carry around a coffee cup and spit it in there like it's fucking chewing tobacco, man.
There's a devil's seed.
It's stupid. Don't spit them fucking all over concrete, man, at a work site, man. Or in a bathroom. That's gross, man. Spitting them all over the toilet and shit. Scumbags. That's why I don't like maintenance dudes, man, at my work, man. Most of them are fucking like so ignorant, man.
Piss is sterile. Yes, of course it is. Bozerick too, yeah, never piss after eating hot chilies.
Is it necessary?
Yeah, no, that's rough. That's rough.
But I do it anyway because it's sterile and I love the taste.
You touch your dick after like fucking some hot sauce type of shit? That's rough.
Yeah, man. I think that would be like one of the funniest things to watch though.
Makes sense like too. Bathroom time, sure. Like I did Harper. Cut up a bunch of hot chilies, then pissed through my dick.
Would burn off.
Yeah, that's man. They even say it like even on hot ones. They're like, "Oh, you don't want to touch your face. You don't want to touch your cock." And I think one of them, one of the guests. I forget who it was, but he had a bad like fucking piss cock experience on Hot Ones.
Somebody on the actual Hot One show did?
Yeah, on the actual Hot One show, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
I was to the bathroom during a crawfish boil. Didn't put 2 and 2 together. Ouch.
That's one thing 100% we do not have here that I want to try.
Crawfish?
Yeah, boy.
That's like what, a mini lobster? It's like a mini...
Something like that, yeah. But man, I've seen what he just said, a boil, man, and they have like a giant
the corns and then this and that. And
it's just a giant pot.
It's in a red sauce. It looks good. It looks good. Even to a guy that don't even like seafood.
One bites.
Even the guy that doesn't like seafood. Like normally like one of them crawfish boils.
Wow.
There's like pieces of corn in it.
Can I ask you something? Even though it's a little off topic.
Go ahead.
You know the Lady Ashburns, eh?
Yes.
Do you think they'd be good on a sandwich with tuna?
Would you put dill pickle on a tuna sandwich? In a sense?
I don't know.
That's what you have to think to yourself. Because to me, sometimes I'll use those Lady Ashburns like it's relished. Like, you know what I mean?
But it is pickled,
like,
right?
You know what I mean? I'll eat it straight up. I'll eat it fucking straight up with a fucking fork.
Oh, yeah.
But in a hot dog, in a sandwich, I'll use it like if it's pickles. I'll use it like if it's relish. And it's just, like just as good. Like, to me, my tuna game is 0 because I don't eat tuna. But would you ever put relish in your tuna?
I put pickles on it.
Well, there you go.
I would put pickles on it.
Then there you go. I think that wouldn't be a horrible thing. I think that'd be like a fucking a new
I'm
thing.
just trying to think about what I can eat later when I go home.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna make some pickled eggs. He's gonna eat them on the stream. He's gonna eat one on the stream.
I'll eat multiples if they're good. But yeah, I'll
Yeah.
start with
He's
one.
gonna taste test it on the stream.
Also, and I told him, I was like, don't give your eggs to me early.
He said you better come correct.
Yeah, you better come correct.
They better come edible.
Yeah.
He's a savage.
Let him soak. Let him soak. Like
What's the most pickled eggs you ate in one sitting?
Oh man, like I've eaten
30? 20?
No, not in one sitting.
One evening?
Like I told you I made it like a.
Yeah, I didn't mean
batch.
one sitting. I mean like I'm thinking.
I made a 60 batch.
A sitting for eggs is really a day.
I've
If you eat more than 5 eggs a day,
7.
that's.
I've eaten like a 7. Like I've
7 pickled eggs a day.
I've had a 7 dare. I've had a 7 dare.
It's a lot of egg. That's like when you're shitting and it smells like pickled egg.
Oh man, yes, it does change your flavor.
Oh fucking.
It does. Like remember when I was saying like Donair changes my flavor?
Yeah.
Pickled egg does too.
Fucking right, man.
It
Beets
does.
probably do too.
That changes the color. Like I almost thought I was dying. Then I remember I ate a lot of beets.
Yeah,
like,
I almost want to do it to see what the color.
My shit was red. Like remember, like when we were like.
Is it redder than the beets though? Because.
Oh man, it's red as beets. You're like having a shit. You're
Are
like.
beets red?
Yes.
They kind of look purple, like purple to me.
Purple, but yeah, you shit red.
I don't know. I'm colorblind, so that's why I asked.
No.
I would have guessed purple. Shoot farms.
Shit is a tater longshoreman.
Shit is a tater or longshoreman? I'm a longshoreman for sure.
I think the sunflower seed thing. And I think about Pet Detective Ashtray.
Oh yeah. That's the best. Who said that?
That's Johnny Harper. He's like, smoking's a fucking horrible habit.
Yeah. Would you like an ashtray? No, I don't smoke. It's a disgusting habit.
Yeah, and he's like spitting a bunch of fucking seeds. Yeah. You spend 1 minute peeling it apart to eat a piece of meat that is the size of your fingertip.
I don't know. I've seen people bang them pretty fast, man.
I think it's I think it's a flavor of the shell too.
I think
like,
you can crack it a certain way that you can get it out pretty quick. I think if you crack it and then suck it out, you can get it pretty quick, man. I've seen some boys on fucking like TV and YouTube videos, man, bang those crawfish back like it's going out of style.
Does Romanos put cinnamon in the tuna salad? Of course not.
They definitely don't sell tuna salad.
Yeah, they don't.
They are an Italian/Greek restaurant.
Louisiana crawfish boil is rad. Crawfish po' boy is great, which I don't know what that means.
Who would? Relish
in tuna salad is bomb. So yeah, you should put Lady Ashburns in your tuna. But po' boy, crawfish po' boy. I guess he's talking about like the crawfish with the corn, and that's I think. And then side story, yes, put relish in your tuna, po' boy.
I look at crawfish probably like who said it took like a minute. It takes like a minute to crack them. There's some people who it takes them for 1,000,000 years to shell a lobster, man. But like a real maritimer, man, can shell a lobster with a butter knife in like no time flat. True story. So like fried crawfish sandwich, and yes, delicious. Oh man, I would love to try. Do they taste like crab? What's a crawfish taste like? Does it taste like lobster or crab, or is it its own thing? And how come they're only down there? Like, how come crawfish are only down there, man? You think they'd be like everywhere?
You know what happens to our lobster? They grow up. I mean, oh man, we all like baby lobsters down here, but guess what happens to our lobsters? They grew up.
You know what's funny, man? Is like Maine lobster is supposed to be like the best lobster, but like even people in Maine are like, "Fuck that, man! New Brunswick lobster is probably the best lobster."
Man, Maine lobster is the same as our lobster.
Is it?
Man, it's the same ocean.
Yeah, you're probably right. Maine should be part of New Brunswick anyway. We want Maine, and you guys don't want them, so I think we should make a trade, man. You guys can have Quebec. We get Maine,
Yeah.
you guys get Quebec.
Any crawfish is basically a baby freshwater lobster.
Did they grow up? How big can a crawfish get? Can they get bigger? Or do they get like a max size?
I think there's bigger crawfish.
Can they get huge? Like if you had one like in captivity, could it get huge?
I think so.
Why don't they do that, man? That'd probably be a delicacy, man. Hey, you know, I looked up what the story of Lady Ashburn was. Can't remember it, but it's a New Brunswick meal.
On shrimp, just curvy lobsters. No,
Or no.
they're different. It's a different species, but at the same time, it's in the same family. Like I remember we used to like camp out in Capilé,
Ooh, capalé.
and I was like, okay, St. John's down below, and we're on the ocean, and then boom, you go up like a little bit halfway towards up the north. It's also on the ocean, Capilé. And it was like you go in the ocean, and it was the ocean, and man, there'd be a bunch of like little things like pecking on your feet, and you'd be like a bunch of like fucking little shrimps just like poking at your feet to the point where it's like distracting. Like it wasn't like it was distracting. Like I remember like when I was out there when I was a kid, I wanted to swim with my socks on.
Man, shrimp are delicious. You don't like seafood, man?
No. Cowboy sandwich is there's your run with lobster. On shrimp, yeah. No, they're like 2 or 3 inches fully grown, I think, is what crawfish is.
3 inches be a big one.
Yeah. Papa Gale says, fun fact, Dead Poop hates seafood. And I don't like fish.
What about like fried clams and stuff? Nothing?
I might have one, like I wouldn't order it for myself.
What about like a fish and chips from Deluxe?
Mm,
Like some haddock or something, or cod.
no.
I'm definitely making a tuna and Lady Ashburn.
Fun fact. Taylor can speak French.
Yeah, man.
Of course you can.
Oui,
Yeah, Pena said, I heard they
Speaking of
usually speak
Francais, huh?
French off screen. Off stream, we speak French.
Wah.
Wah.
Wah. No, if I spoke French,
Oh,
I
you're the
wouldn't give them
penguin?
such a- Sometimes when they say we means yes in French, but sometimes a really thick fucking French person will go wah.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Absolutely. I give them the respect, man.
Lobster season open today. Maine lobster
Lobster.
has a claw. Spin don't.
Lobster.
Maine sweeter. If it don't. So if it doesn't, write crawfish or like crawfish. I don't know what that means.
What's it say?
What's on Papa Kel's one?
So if I got this right, crawfish are like crawfish.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's what I read, and I didn't understand.
Lobster season open up today here. Maine lobster has claws. Spinette don't. Has claws. Spinette don't. And Maine are sweeter. I don't know what any of that shit means. Up here in Canada, we just get lobster. No, there's probably names to it and stuff, but most of the millionaires actually around here in the Maritimes, a lot of millionaires are lobster fishermen.
Mm.
Those lobster fishermen make some pile of fucking money, man. No, I'm good. I'm gonna make a big old Lady Ashburn sandwich when I go home.
Dead poop. Do you prefer when a lady talks to you dirty in French or in English?
I think everybody prefers French.
Well, I personally found my soulmate, Mrs. Poop, and she talks to me dirty in any language, and I fucking
You know what I always thought the
I fucking
hottest
love
thing
it.
was, man, is when Morticia talked to Gomez on like Adam's Family, man.
Well, yeah, when she like put on that fake French accent a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah,
for him.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love all those fucking. I love that shit, man. And the fact that she's like a gothy bitch, man, is like 10 times hot.
Cajun says that's too Louisiana.
Sushi? Yeah, man. I do like sushi, Johnny Harper. I only like certain sushi, but I realize that like it's all an acquired taste, and I believe I have the potential to acquire the taste of most of it, man. I love certain. It's weird. It's like I'd eat it, and it would be like, I don't know how to feel about that. But then I'd be sitting there, but yeah, I want more. And then eventually, man, it was like, fuck me. Well, it's probably like the Lady Ashburn pickles, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. Well, it's 2:30, guys. So
Yeah, I gotta go soon.
I'm gonna smoke this. We're gonna wind down, and then that's it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got a dentist appointment.
I didn't even realize we're here for like 36 hours.
Yeah, man. We're fucking here for the people, man.
Fucking legendary. I could go for a pizza.
Call Romano's.
That's what I mean. I think I got like chicken. I got chicken in the house,
Oh,
like chicken breasts.
breast of the chicken. He's gonna wake up in the morning with a fucking empty Lady Ashburn bottle in his mattress and fucking just mustard stains, like a mustard tiger.
Man, I do have stains. Already.
Yeah, no, I missed. I must have hit the floor. I thought something fell on me, or maybe I just can't see it because of my shirt color.
But I'm gonna have to clean up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as far as like.
I dumped some bottles.
No. I mean, like, oh, geez, Louise, like, if a raccoon wants to get in, a raccoon could get in.
Yeah, if he wanted to get in, he could.
Yeah,
It seems unlikely.
Well, man, the odor. Like, man, there's Lady Ashburns on my floor.
Where?
The one that fell on my stomach.
Fuck, the smell ain't that good, man. There's wild.
Tater's favorite food is Romano's pizza.
No. Remember what I said? You guys asked me one time, man, if I could only have one meal ever for the rest of my life, what would it be? And
Lasagna.
Yeah.
Lasagna.
That's for real. That's my death fucking row meal.
And would you like Romano's lasagna?
Nope.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys.
Not at all.
A homemade lasagna is better than
my
Romano's.
dad's lasagna.
There you go. Yeah, that homemade lasagna.
Yeah.
Quebec.
Or my wife's. My wife mimicked my dad's recipe.
Has so many beautiful women because France exiled all the top prostitutes.
No. Maybe. I don't even know. But you guys don't even understand.
Quebec has a lot of beautiful women. Like,
all the French fucking communities do.
My lady cousins are beautiful, and a lot of people in Quebec are beautiful. It's a thing.
Hands down.
Man, look.
Beautiful as people in the country.
Look at me. I'm from there. Like, I mean, yes, I was possibly made from a ship prostitute.
Thank God they prefer the English accent over the French accent. No, actually, I think the French chicks are like, oh, if he's not French, he's not a real man.
No, but I'm already in Quebec, though.
Yeah, I know, man. You're lucky, man. You're bilingual. You're bilingual. Sensei Maui, you guys could probably check out our menu or see some of our food pics on Instagram. You work at a sushi place, Johnny? That's cool.
Legend does.
Well, Johnny says he works at Sensei Maui, I think it's called. Sensei Maui, I would guess. Or Sensei. You should take all the bottles out and shoot them with the BB gun, says Johnny Harper. They put a bunch of glass around everywhere. People would cut their feet. Yeah, oh yeah, he said he's a sushi chef before that. Yeah, okay, that's crazy, man.
Who, Johnny's a sushi chef?
Yeah, Johnny Harper.
Okay, fuck yeah. And that's his own thing. When I was in Miramichi, hey, Johnny Harper, when I was in Miramichi, I lived there for like a few months just because of a job. And they're like, oh, you wait till Thursday night. There'll be a sushi chef. You wait till Thursday night, there'll be a sushi chef. And I was like, all right, cool. And I went down for a couple drinks, and the sushi chef was there, and I got pretty friendly with the bartendresses. And they made the sushi chef come out to me, and I was like, man, I don't like fish. He's like, oh, I'll tell you what. He made me sushi rolls, one with chicken fingers, with chicken in it, and the other one with pure veggies. And both was amazing. Both was amazing. There's no fish in it, and the sushi was amazing.
I don't know what they're called, but did you ever see those? They're like a cylinder almost, but they're like
California roll?
I don't know. They're round, but on the outside there's like rice, and they're like a seafood little roll.
It's a sushi roll.
I don't know the names of it though. I'm sure it has a different name.
Aren't
sushi rolls bigger though? Aren't just like what the ones they call sushi rolls? Aren't they bigger?
No, it's a sushi roll.
Okay, well then just regular sushi rolls are deadly. My wife worked at a sushi restaurant, so I just ate the food, man. I have no idea, and helped her study what the names were. But
and same here, fucking chimed in, and I like what he says. Crazy how cooked fish is more fishy than raw fish, pretty much.
I think all sushi, anyways, isn't technically raw. I think they do cook it a little bit.
SMC, you guys should probably check out our menu. And yes, if you're in your area, but I thought we were in your area. What is it? Hawaiian Harper.
Oh, he was asking if Johnny Harper's restaurant that he works at is like a Hawaiian type of sushi, I think.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, peace, boys, man. It was good seeing you, talking to you again.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Awesome,
it's always a fucking blast to hang out with you guys.
Yeah, love you guys, man.
Love y'alls.
Peace.
Peace.